Sorry, I'm trying to get YouTube rolling. You don't know how it is. Okay. God. Oh, that was a whole song. That was short. Alright. God fucking damn, dude. So, yeah. Fucking hell. Alright. Hold on. One sec. One moment. Okay. Now. Alright. Sorry. Still fucking up, like, doing the text-to-speech thing. Give me a second, Twitch chat. Oh, God. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Sorry. I'm a little discombobulated from something that I was like, I I really got like pretty pissed pretty recently. Um One moment. I'll Is the chat working now? Text to speech hasn't worked yet. Hold on. Let me try it again. There we go. Okay. So yeah, there what the hell? Look, I think I'm on the wrong Discord. Why is there
TDS test.
what the fuck? Why is there Fat Bowser?
But yes up, I'm not late, yay 3.
Yeah. The fuck was going on here? What the fuck is going on here? I'm so confused. What is this guy?
You seem tired, Color. You alright?
Not really. Not really. So good news. Health update. Health update. I am fine. Apparently, I don't have anything new. Like specifically health update. So I am fine, nothing new. It's just so basically now the only two people I have to go for right now, I have to
Well, that's good at least.
get in touch with my pulmonologist and see if they've actually if they actually find anything. And then if my pulmonologist can't find anything, then I have to get an x-ray. And then if and then yeah, so it's like they want me to do, because the primary care doctor told me
I broke my leg also, I'm sick too. So I sound bad, lol.
Yeah, my primary care doctor told me that there was nothing wrong. There's nothing new. Let me say that. I have to get in contact with my pulmonologist, and then if that doesn't, and then if he doesn't find anything, then I have to get in contact with a gastroenterologist, and then if I don't get in contact with a gastroenterologist,
do you think I'll be
then I
Neo,
gotta
which is
get
known
an
for its short
X-ray.
length?
What's up? One sec. Do you think I'll beat Neo, which is known for its short length? I almost thought you meant Neo, because that's exactly because there was a guy fucking. I thought you meant Phantom Neolite, from here. Yeah. Now that we're on that topic, because
Unfortunately on my end, apparently the surgery I had done to fix my bone growth in my childhood had recently been proven to do more harm than good in the long run. I was one of the last ones that got that surgery.
oh yikes. I hope you're okay then. Oops, did I send it twice? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, so I talked to what do you call it? Hold on one sec. Um hold on. Yeah, I was talking like a lot earlier today. I know we talked about this yesterday, but
I'm here for the first time in a while.
yeah, what do you call it? I talked to Phantom Neolite, you know, the guy that I like collabed with previously, the guy that was in one of my one of the groups that I'm in. Um oh sweet, Cloud Empire Tax is my favorite. The counts will love this one. Um
Time to pay my taxes 3.
yeah.
Hey, at least you're getting better, right? My leg's broken, so hopefully we will both heal.
Yeah.
Hey, Infamous.
Well, I'm not getting better. I just don't know what it is exactly right now. Like I said, if it's my lungs, then you know, then that's good.
I do hope you'll be
Then
okay, Color.
No, I'll be fine. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, fucking, if I have the same fate as Illy, then I mean, fucking, you know, if I have the same fate as Illy, then you know, where I end up being fine, like, you know, right now, and then 6 months later I end up going to the hospital, then we know why. So, anyway, it's not what this is about right now. So yeah, I know you guys probably haven't like, you know you guys probably didn't really enjoy it last time, but the fucking Phantom Neolite, the last guy that I fucking collaborated with, like a few, like, you know, the only person I think I have. Yeah, I talked to him earlier today about the how you say it, about like what happened to like Alex Preddy, and I don't think I can talk to this guy anymore. I know that sound like, I know it seems weird because it's like, oh yeah, it's politics, like everybody always talks about politics, but this was different this time. I know you guys like hate when I talk about politics, but this one's important. I promise, like, this is the only thing I'm going to talk about for now, and then I'll move on to the next thing. But I just, you know, I just feel like I have to rant because this guy, like, I swear to God, man, I talked to him about like I talked to him about the shit that happened, right? And like, it was already one thing for like all of the excuses he was making for these guys previously, but this guy was just killed, like shot dead. Like, no matter, like, this has happened more times, like more than, like, I know that's happened, like, you know, technically like a couple of times, but this has happened since fucking Floyd. But, you know, if we're only counting like the fucking incidents with goddamn, like, with these goddamn Nazis, because that's just what they are. They aren't customs enforcement. They're not enforcing anything. They're Nazis. And I'm like, and the fucking fact, like, I
might have a disease that makes it so you have a hard time breathing and it lowers your ability to think. Also, politics isn't really about that anymore. It's about people harming others for profit or other unacceptable reasons.
Yeah, exactly. It's not right wing or left wing anymore. It's just Nazis or American. Like, I can't fucking, like, be friends with this guy anymore because he defended what they did to Preddy. And by this fucking point, I'm done. I'm fucking done trying to be this person that's like very middle ground about a lot of things. Like, that fucking took me off the edge. That took me off the fucking edge. The fact that he still defended that guy that shot him 10 fucking times, 10 times, by the way, you know, it's like the fact, like, you know, I can't. I don't fucking care. And he tried to like give the excuse of being like, oh, well, he panicked. He was in army gear. 8 people in army gear by this point. And this fucker still defended the fact that this guy shot him 10 fucking times. He killed a man. And I'm just like, that literally, like, I get the idea that I was like, oh, he was interfering. If he was interfering, arrest the fucking dude. Put his hands behind his back, get some handcuffs, throw him in a fucking car. I don't fucking care. Arrest him and put him through due fucking process. By this fucking point, I can't keep fucking defending these goddamn
I'm
Nazis.
typically a calm man nowadays, because I used to have severe anger issues, but I am now very angry.
I can't fucking, like, I know I'm also a very angry person. I'm usually a very angry person about a lot of things, but by this fucking point, like, he defended these fuckers, and I got so mad. I am so fucking tired of American citizens getting shot by Nazis. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. And I completely, with the fucking BLM protests and the George Floyd thing, I understood it because of the fact that it was like, yeah, people are getting killed and you're trying to prevent this thing. But by this fucking point, it's like, I am tired of it. It's been happening. I mean, this has been happening since Alex Ulrich back in 2012. A guy that got fucking shot because he was a gay man. I am so over the fucking fact that these fucking Nazis have been around to be like, have been allowed to be. Oh, god damn it. Fucking ad.
Ad done.
Yeah, I'm so, like, yeah, this happened since Alex Ulrich. I don't know what you guys missed. This shit has been happening since
I don't keep up with the news.
Alex Ulrich. 2012, bro. Hi, Atlas. How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? I'm sorry. I'm fucking ranting about something really fucking crazy. I'm like, this is the fucking problem, man. It's like, this has been happening since at least 2012. This has been happening way before then, but it's like the fucking fact that these fucking Nazis kill us over and 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 over again, time and time again, and these people make fucking excuses for these goddamn fucking Nazis, for these goddamn hate crimes. I am tired of it. I don't give a fucking shit. These guys have power, and these guys have been given now a fucking job. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit. The reason why there's no fucking, like...
I'm so sorry I haven't been at recent streams, and I'm glad I came today.
The reason why there are no fucking, like, the reason why you don't see those fucking, like, Q members or QAnon or any of these people that were, like, all about gun rights and the Republicans and the fucking right-wingers that were like, oh, they're gonna take my guns, it's because those fuckers are ICE members now. And and they are just blatantly killing innocent Americans just because they can. These guys have fucking problems. And I get the idea that it's like, I get it. I have anger problems too. My channel, but I am not...
I'm now at 56 subs and I'm trying to grow again.
I tell you my channel color. I'm at 56 subs and I'm trying to grow again. What happened? Why'd you delete your channel? Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's blatant abuse. Like, it's a blatant abuse of power. This is the same shit the Nazis did. And they would be like, oh, well, these guys were scared. It's like, oh, I was doing exactly what I was told. Bullshit.
OMG.
That's exactly what the Nazis said. That's exactly what the fucking Nazis said, man.
I meant what?
It's like,
replying to PH0Nez, I'm so sorry I haven't been at recent streams and I'm glad I came today. Tempted to eat you.
Yeah, I just can't fucking defend this shit anymore. I tried with Phantom Light. I tried with him, dude. I honestly did. But the fact that he is defending this behavior, I'm done. I'm done trying to be like middle of the ground. I'm done trying to be like a person that tries to be reasonable about this shit. Fuck this shit, dude. Just blatantly killing people on the fucking streets by this point has just innocent citizens. A dude that was trying to drag a person away to to medically handle them, because they got hurt from an ICE agent, I'm not even calling them an ICE anymore. From a Nazi. They're Nazis. They're not ICE agents. These aren't law enforcement officers, okay? These are Nazis by this point. I am done trying to sit here trying to pretend like these guys are anything but. These guys should be dehumanized 1000% and never be respected as human beings because they fucking kill people because they want to taste fucking blood and they have a they have a ego of they're power hungry. They have an ego that just wants to feed their fucking power hungry tiny dicks. They're egomaniacs, and they have more problems than anyone combined. And the fact that people are getting pissed about this is completely valid. I cannot believe that these
Putting
guys,
these PPL on the should suffer their consequences by the shit they support and should fucking die.
people on the should suffer by the consequences and shit they support and fucking, yeah. I mean, this is the fucking problem. Literally, like, people that usually are the most peaceful type of people are telling people to get guns now. I have family members that were pretty right-wing and pretty conservative at the time, and they're even calling these guys Nazis. They're not even here anymore. They left.
Look, I'm all for less government control, but making guns more regulated has been proven to lower violent crime. Also, I believe that it's important to take the steps to help reduce crime should be taken. That's a little much even for me. I'm sure not all of them are bad, but definitely a lot of them are bad.
This is the fucking problem. They gave them military gear. These guys are in military gear. I don't give two fucks, like, what happens. Like, tase them. If there's a guy, like, trying to pull away another protester and you're gonna arrest him, fine. Fucking then tase them. You have tasers. Use them. Don't just shoot people with a fucking gun. Don't just kill people. Simple as that. God. It's like, I literally used to not be this kind of person. I used to be a person that used to, like, that was just, like, trying to calm down with my goddamn violence, but, like, and tried to change, like, the person that I was, because I used to be, like, over the top all the time, and I still am, but I meant, like, I was way more, like, anger-inducing, like, all the time, and just got really tired of it, but then, you know...
Tell the message for using channel blocked terms. Allow will post it to chat.
Shit, I'm not on Twitch, hold on. The fact that this shit is just happening just pisses me off.
I do agree that more peaceful solutions should be found. Guns are the weapons of cowards, and if there's one thing I hate, it's cowards.
Yeah,
but when the slightest thing is mentioned.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, though. You can't do peace with these guys. You can't do peace with Nazis. That's the problem. Somebody that just blatantly just shoots people, like people that just blatantly shoot people whenever the fuck they want, and just literally murderers, fucking murderers, just blatantly just murdering people left and right, like, you can't reason with those people anymore. It's either you or them. Like, by this point, just like, fuck it. If they're not even going to follow civil liberty and, like, the enforcement of law, if they're not gonna follow the own law, why should the people? If they're not gonna follow, like, if they're just gonna change the law whenever the fuck they want to whatever they want, then fuck the law. Fuck it. It's like, if you're just gonna
like who just murders people.
Yeah. ICE. ICE does. I don't know if you were here for it, but you know the fucking, how Alex Preddy was literally shot by a fucking ICE person, like from an ICE terrorist? From a fucking Nazi?
You know Color's meant when he streams early and the title is, I need to rant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The ICE problem.
Yeah. This is the problem. Yeah, he, so I was talking earlier about Phantom Neolite, the guy that I collabed with previously. Yeah, he defended that shit. He defended, like, somebody just blatantly getting killed. Like, I can't fucking do this shit anymore. Just someone
replying to Zen the Vigilante, guns are the weapons of cowards, and if there's one thing I hate, it's cowards. That reminds me of a quote that goes something like, when the bow was invented, man became cowards because you didn't have to look a man in the eyes to kill him. Yeah,
true. Yeah. I fucking can't, man. I can't with these guys anymore. Like, honestly, I'm so, like, it's so annoying because it's like everybody that tries to not be involved in politics now, like, you're just stuck doing it now. Like, even the people that are, like, quote-unquote conservative, they're now, like, on left-wing, like, stuff now because, or they just got pushed to the left wing because, like, guess what? The fucking, now, like, right-wingers, they're not right-wingers anymore. These aren't right-wingers. These aren't people that have political opinions. These are Nazis. These are blatant Nazis that, like, that just want to fucking follow, like, you know, like, Nazi leaders. They want to follow the Fuhrer, right? And I know, like, I'm saying the same shit that you've heard from every fucking political left-wing fucking channel because they all call him the Fuhrer. A bunch of people call him, like, or Mein Fuhrer, whatever. You know, they all call him fucking, you know...
BRB.
They all call him, like, you know, they all call him a fucking, how you say it? They all call these guys, like, Nazis. But it's like, what else am I supposed to call these guys? They're not just police, right? Police, at least, like, yes, did this happen? Sure. But it did not happen like this. This is just insane. You know what police would do? They would tase these people and probably arrest them. Sure, they probably would be charged and shit, but like, they would go through like the fucking process of the law. This is not lawful. There's nothing lawful happening here.
I can't talk about my own fucking identity anymore without it being politics. I'm so done with having a fucking mind and thoughts.
Dude, honestly.
I'm back. My parents told me it's time for bed, so my alt ACC for this. I'm able to remain neutral, but I do believe our president is at minimum an Oompa Loompa with blonde hair.
Yeah,
well, everyone is calling them NCIS, but that's because that's what they are.
Yes, exactly. That's the problem. If these fat Big Mac motherfuckers, because these guys are like fat asses too, to be honest. These guys are absolute fat asses. It's like, it's just, these untrained, uneducated fat asses are like, you know, are just straight up people are trying to be like, oh, well, it's only 2 people.
I can't say much because I'm in a very right-winged area.
Here's the fucking problem. It doesn't matter if there's fucking 2 people. It doesn't matter if it's 2 people. There should be 0 people killed. I don't fucking give a shit. Could there be people injured? Fuck yeah, that happens, right? You know, there should be 0 people killed amongst this thing. Because the most these people are doing are recording these people and fucking blowing whistles and fucking like honking horns and driving by and like, that's it. That's all that's happening. It's like, I don't fucking get where anybody is getting anything from, because it's like, these guys are doing jack shit. Do I wish they would do more? Fuck yeah. But again, it's like the time for fucking everybody trying to be like, oh, we should remain peaceful.
I'm glad I haven't encountered one of them yet.
Yeah. The whole thing of people trying to be like, oh, we should remain peaceful. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. By this point, no, fuck that. It's like, it's either they're gonna kill us or we kill them. That is it. You know, it's the citizens kill them or fucking nice, not, what do you call it? Nazis, whatever the fuck I can call it, you know. Nazi ice, there we go. I don't know. Fucking nuts, like, you know.
Hey, I hate the state of country, land of the free, bull shit.
Yeah. I hate the state of the country, land of the free. Oh yeah, it's not free anymore. Hell, their votes don't even matter anymore, because if you dare vote, then they'll just arrest
Fuck the
you.
government, eat cheese.
Yeah. I just can't believe this shit, man. Honestly. It's specifically just Neo. The fact that there are fucking, like, uneducated, like, I get it if you're uneducated, but even if you're not even that uneducated, you can see the absolute bullshit that is going on here. It's free air, nothing else, yeah. Maybe at one point it won't be. I can't defend this behavior anymore. It's too much. I've tried to find a middle ground with this. I can't do that. Not anymore. Not when people are defending people just blatantly killing, like, blatant murderers. Sorry, no. I'm not doing this shit anymore.
BTW, you should probably switch the video category to politics. You don't have to, though.
No.
Don't give Nestle any ideas.
Give Nestle any ideas? Yeah, exactly. God. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had a rant about that because I'm like, I know you guys don't care, because I know you guys, you know,
like, why can't I take everyone that isn't that big of a F saying take them to Mars? I'm being serious. When I say Mars, I mean an actually good society like WTF.
Everyone that isn't a big, isn't that big of fuck, it's saying I take them to Mars. I'm being serious. When I say Mars, I mean an actual good society. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I fucking agree. Like, I mean, it's not even the fact that, no, we shouldn't be going to Mars. They should be sent to fucking another planet and suffer.
I fucking care. Dude, like, I don't go PPL killing innocent PPL. Whatever, like, no. I'm not fucking like that.
No.
Spammed and Neo ate my phone and then nuked my CRT.
Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that happen, Neon. I fucking care, dude.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't go, oh, people killing innocent people, whatever. No, yeah, this is the fucking problem. If somebody dies, hi Mossy, how you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? If somebody dies, like, I'm not, like, I can't defend a murderer. No. Like, this is the second time somebody's been murdered. you know. And the fucking problem is the first time was literally someone getting shot in their car, and like their car like blazing through like the fucking through just like the street, and then running over another car.
Not doing great. But today's my sister's birthday.
It's a fucking missile, dude. Hold on. Not doing great, but today's my sister's birthday. Well, I wish her a happy birthday.
I may not know who got killed, but I have fucking empathy. I'm not a monster.
Yeah, exactly. This is the fucking problem, man. More people could have been killed when Renee Good got shot, to be, like, you know, let's be fair here. You know, you saw how fucking fast that car went and how it just, like, ran over a bunch of other fucking cars. It's like, she could have hit someone else, like, you know, since she was dead in the seat. And, again, the bullet could have, like, the other bullets could have shot someone else. But then, yeah, this shit, this guy just fucking shot at a person 10 fucking times. I still can't get over the fact that someone I knew, like, fucking actually, like, defended that shit.
I didn't see that. I'm sorry I'm not on THD gore side of stuff.
Not on the gore side of stuff? Oh, it wasn't necessarily, it wasn't gore. It was just, like, what do you call it? There's like, a non-gore version. Here, let me show you. Hold on, one sec. Let me show you real quick of what happened here with that whole thing. Let's see if I can find it.
No, please.
Okay.
It's like this everyone in the damn government doesn't give an F.
No.
Honestly, I feel like this should be the scenario cause it seems civil, yes, get the bad people out of here like if they doing crimes and shit, and if they have a criminal record from somewhere else make them spend a bit of time in jail, then those who are working and not causing problems give them a work warrant and not let them vote if we're so set on having illegal immigrants here.
Yeah.
Previously on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing. Like, all you really, like, this is the problem. If it was just blatant criminals that have done a bunch of terrible shit, nobody
I'm sorry, but
would
even if it's
say
not gore, it
anything.
still makes me uncomfortable and uneasy.
Nobody would say anything. Sorry, but even if it's not gore, it's still okay. I mean, I don't mean to be that way, but good. I don't mean to be that mean, but like, it should make you feel uncomfortable. Because it's not a comfortable thing. Someone dying is not comfortable. It should never be comfortable. You know, someone getting shot, it should not be comfortable, right? You know, again, it's like, it's just an innocent person just getting shot should never be comfortable. I don't give a shit if they were like, fucking like honking their horn at ICE agents while moving past a protest, right? You know, or I don't give a shit if they were like, you know, I don't give a shit if they were fucking being, if there was a medical professional trying to like pull the person away to like, you know, to like,
yeah. I don't know how people find comfort in gore or watching gore or people getting murdered is their coping mechanism.
Oh, it's not a coping mechanism. It's literally just the fact to keep
It's
like,
not comfortable to me. It's enraging for an innocent life to be lost.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's like, this is the fucking problem, man. People getting killed should never be normalized. Ever. The reason why some people expose themselves to it is literally, not everybody, but again...
Replying to M0SSYW0RM, yeah. I don't know how people find comfort in gore or watching gore or people getting murdered is their coping mechanism. I'm sorry to say this, but me PPL jerk off to that I'm being so SRS. You.
Yeah, oh, I bet. Those are the people that are the fucking, like, what do you call it? Those are the people that are the Nazis right now. You know, because they jerk off to fucking people just randomly getting fucking killed off the street because they love their fucking Nazi power. You know, they love the power that they have right now. God, man. I just, you know, I don't know what the fuck the next generation is gonna be like, but goddamn, man.
Oh god, when I was scrolling TikTok, I saw a video of Charlie K getting shot and I almost threw up like I didn't ask for that TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. And it fucking sucks. You know? It's like, yeah, I fucking hate shit. Like, I just hate people getting killed. You know? It's like, what's the point of being civil if we're just gonna shoot each other? You know? I hate to be that person, but it's like,
Replying
you know...
to infamous introvert 2. Oh god, when I was scrolling TikTok, I saw a video of Charlie K getting shot and I almost threw up like I didn't ask for that TikTok. I hate Charlie K like any other guy, but still.
Yeah, you just don't... Yeah. Just, if we just, like, shoot each other left and right, then there's no reason for politics, you know? And that's the fucking problem. It's like they're trying to disintegrate politics so like nobody is civil about anything. And it just causes chaos. And like this is just not
Bro,
okay.
I came across a video on TikTok of a son getting raped. It made me incredibly uncomfortable and I literally had to switch to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. And that's the fucking crazy thing. It's like all these platforms, like, it's fucking crazy to me that we have all these fucking
Replying to
pedophiles.
PH0 Nez, I hate Charlie K like any other guy but still. Yeah same but like he's still a person but like OMG I'm traumatized. What the fuck?
Yeah. Here's the problem. I am so tired of, like, the only reason why we have so many fucking pedophiles is because we have people in power that are pedos. Pretty much most people in power are pedos right now. And it's just what, billionaires clearly put those guys there. I don't know why, but they did. And it's just fucking ridiculous. I'm just so over the fact that we just have...
Look, if they're doing more harm than good, they should either be arrested or put to a humane death, depending on how much harm they're doing.
Let's see. Look, if they're doing more harm than good, they should be either arrested or put to a humane death, depending on how much harm they're doing. Yeah, if they're doing what these Nazis are doing, give them the same treatment. I don't fucking care anymore. You know? If you're just willing to, have... Like I said, you are at complete advantage. You have army gear on. You have the same stuff that army veterans have. Don't fucking sit here and pretend like you are don't sit here and pretend like you're vulnerable or you got scared. If you quote unquote got scared, then don't fucking be in law enforcement. Straight up. Don't be in any kind of law enforcement. Because it's a high stress, high pressure type of job. You have to be good with high pressure. It's I get the idea that it's not an easy job to do, but in this case, they didn't hire people that are trained to do that shit. They didn't test these people. They didn't put these guys through army camps and and try to make these guys do the absolute go through the worst type of trials and
May join the
tribulations.
Twitch. If you're that much of a coward, then you should get an easier job.
May join the Twitch. That's fine. You're that much of a coward, then get an easier job. Exactly. Exactly, bro. It's the fact that we are just giving these bonuses to dudes that are just the least qualified people
Fun fact.
ever.
On TikTok you can put hashtag I hate Kamala Harris or SMTH like that, but you can't put hashtag I hate TRump.
Well, yeah, duh, because the U.S. owns the what do you call it? It's because tech billionaires own all social media platforms, so they don't care. They want to replace content creators with AI. That's not surprising. It's just anybody that is just a part of this stupid.
Like if you're that much of a damn Twitch, then F off, get out of the law enforcement.
That much of.
I thought that Israel owned TikTok.
Twitch, then F off and get out of law enforcement. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's never going to be surprising. No.
Yeah.
Don't give a coward a gun.
Yeah, exactly. Straight up. Just don't let these guys do any of this shit.
I would ask to check Discord, but I don't want to seem like I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
No, you're good. I had to talk. It was mainly about Phantom Neolite because he's probably going to talk about me, and I just will have this video ahead of time, just in case. Because if he does say something about me, then I'm going to fucking post something as well to show my side of the story.
NBM Twitch logged me out.
It fucking would suck, but
replying to infamous introvert 2. Don't give a coward a gun. Give a true hero a gun.
Yeah, exactly. This is the problem. It's if these guys were just trained, nobody would be they wouldn't be doing all this shit, right? Maybe they would hurt these people, sure. Don't get me wrong. It's if they were trained like veterans, they would still probably hurt you, but they would probably just not veterans, but law enforcement agents, right? If they were taught like police officers, I mean, they would just mainly they would tackle you to the ground and throw you in handcuffs and probably hurt you badly, but they wouldn't shoot you. They would tase you, sure, like, like again with like the BLM protest, they gassed everybody, but it's like, you noticed how they arrested everyone, and like, how they arrested as many people as possible and didn't try to kill everybody, and instead, like, just arrested them and charged them. Probably like it was bullshit charges, but again, they kept them alive. It's like billionaires don't give a shit about, like, billionaires is just what they hired ICE. It's not our fucking, like, obviously our leader probably does too, but they hired ICE. It's these billionaires. They hired all these guys.
A law enforcement officer would know the true meaning of a life and know how to use a gun responsibly.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they wouldn't just immediately go to their gun. They would tase a lot of people. Like I said, and especially these people, like these absolute twinks. Like, it's like, hold on, let me show you how twinkish.
Literally though.
Like, let me show you how fucking goofy these motherfuckers look. Hold on. Like, I'm not like...
Hey, sorry, random, but I think there might be a Scamlink and THD art competition.
An art competition? Is there? Hold on. One sec. There is. What the fuck, man? How do I get rid of this thing? How do I get rid of this damn thing? I don't understand. Hold on. How do I stop that from happening?
What the fuck?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys, like, hold on.
Who sent it? Can't you ban them?
Well, that's the problem. I don't know who, because it says it's a full-blown server. It shows it's just like a full server, and I don't understand what happened. Like, I don't get how they're doing that.
What the fuck, though?
Hold on.
Oh.
Webhooks. Maybe not create public threads. Maybe? Possibly?
Like a what the actual fuck? It says CutePup24 thing made it.
CutePup24. Okay, hold on. I don't know who that is, but let's just see here. Hold on. One sec. Oh, motherfucker. Not again.
Or at least added it.
Hold on. Let me see here. Let me kick them then. Alright, I just kick them for now. Hopefully it stops. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just so...
Hey, BTW, you want to see my art in the art section?
Yeah, let me look at it real quick. May as well. Yeah. Sorry for this huge rant. I need to talk.
Spamton is Spamton, you can't change my mind.
Spamton is Spamton, you can't.
Oh yeah, I want to see my child's head 3.
Your child's head? What? That's really weird out of context. Sorry to YouTube, like the YouTube censorship thing. I don't know why it does that. Because I know you're probably having trouble sending shit. Like, I don't know why it does it.
I worded it weird, lol.
So.
Replying to infamous introvert 2. Oh yeah, want to see my child's head 3. Elaborate.
Let's see. Where was I looking? Hold on, sorry. Whose art was I looking at again? I'm sorry. Was it this?
My child's head is a stuffy.
Who is this? I see.
Mine.
Yours. Let's see.
You're good.
Where are you on here?
I'm the fetus guy. I know, right? It's strange as hell. 3.
Oh, okay. Got it. I was wondering who that was. So this is yours? Let's see. I see. Dang, phones. You're getting a lot more personality in
Yeah.
your character. I don't think you have facial hair though. If you do, you're very young for facial hair, or you seem
I
pretty
made a
young
cardboard
for
box into
facial
my
hair.
persona's head 3. Replying to PH0NES, I'm the fetus guy. I used to be nothing but the scuffed android guy, now I'm the REALLY scuffed android guy.
I see.
That's Corey from Oni Plays Cries.
Oh, it is Corey. Okay. Sorry. I didn't know that. Sorry. I kind of don't see his character that often, so that makes sense. I was like, damn, you seem pretty hairy.
The eyes are staring into my soul.
Your character just always looks a lot like Corey. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably because you look like Corey, probably. Because every time you draw yourself, you draw like your character with like this crazy hair, like this long hair.
Shit,
like
I didn't
this.
know I was Corey, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you look like him. Like, or the character you draw looks like him. Let me say that. Like, because you always draw the character like with this hair. Maybe not the glasses. I should have noticed the glasses. But you always draw him like basically without like the facial hair, or I guess your attire is different too because he doesn't. I don't think your guy wears a jacket, does he? Let's see. Let me see where your character was last time, because every time you draw your character, he always has freaking wild things. Oh, that's cute. I've never seen that before. Sorry. Anyway, God damn, I haven't seen a lot of these. I really need to like. Let's see. Yeah, you didn't draw him with anything this time. You draw your character with clothes? Now that I think about it, I've actually never seen your character just drawn with like regular clothes. No, because you're a little like you're
This
just
went
like a
from
little
Rant to art.
goblin. Went from rant to art. I know. Well, it's because I need to keep my mind off of things. Ah, there it is.
Should I finish that
This little
artwork I've been
guy.
working on?
Should I finish the artwork I've been working on? Sure. Why not? What's this? Year of loss, hurt, and stress,
Yes.
but color streams. I
Eliwas has no
completely
clothes, but the
forgot
versions
about
are me I
that.
draw in vents or realistic I do. I want to get on testosterone so bad, ga. I'm apparently old enough so yeah. But the money is the problem, sigh.
Yeah, unfortunately, because it's not cheap either. I've said this a few times, so.
Yes, you should. Art person, NGIRR.
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
It's like 13K or SMT.
Velvet, Sophie, and phones. I guess you don't ever draw your guy with any stuff, huh?
I posted my ref, didn't I?
Posted your ref. Yeah, you did. Yeah, because you just draw him like a little goblin. Let's see if we can find him. This one. Yeah, this guy right here. Or is that not your guy? Is that a different guy? I think.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Yeah, this is your little boy. Little guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's $100 to $450 per month.
I was also gonna say, what's $100 to $450? What is? Oh, got it.
I don't see at all how he looks like Corey, but YK.
I mean, kinda does. I mean, long hair.
Testosterone.
I mean, you got the long hair.
Oh, it's cute.
You got like, I guess you didn't have a jacket on. You also don't have glasses either. I don't know. He just looks like just the way you drew him looks like a young Corey. Like, I don't know why. Also, if this was correct,
Or a stubble.
if this was also correct, then you'd have a right ear like right down here. Oh no, never mind, it covers. Actually, no. Yeah, if they were placed on that head, this other ear would be like kind of near the eye. Just saying. But, it's still cute anyway. It's a cartoon character, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
I know, but hey, cartoon, my AI gussy.
Cartoon magic, yeah. It's a cartoon. Ugh. You don't have to follow logic when it's a cartoon. It's a beautiful thing about cartoon physics. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to show. Don't worry, I'm gonna do the Crash Bash thing in a second. Let me just see if I can get, like, a photo of this guy before he was okay then. I guess not.
Exactly.
I thought I could get like I was trying to see if I could get a full picture of fucking Preddy before he got shot. Um uh, let's see. Yeah, the dude okay. Alright. Hold on. I really hope this isn't AI. Kinda looks like it. Is this AI? Hold on. Trying to make sure it's not. I always have to turn off my fucking night filter to look at
Quickly
it.
look at our channel before I explode the post chain to nothingness. He's trying at least to find this pic.
Yeah. I think I found it, so hold on. But for a second, let me oh shit, I didn't recognize you used yellow for your background for your ref sheet. Yikes. Because I had night mode on, so I didn't even see the yellow. Also, what are we looking at, Art, real quick?
Color can you looks at my cardboard box head / persona's head.
Okay. I'll look out 2 more things, and then we'll go back on topic, and then what do you call it? Then we'll go to fucking Crash Bash, because I actually want to draw today. That's haunting. That's really haunting. I love it. Let's see here. Oh my god. Wow. Is this how did you guys take a picture of my my sleep paralysis demon? That's crazy. This is nuts. Let's see. The drummer from Def Leppard.
Lol.
The drummer from Def
Oh yeah, generally I love colors streams.
The drummer from Def Leppard only got 1 arm.
LOL, I have more pics of them up.
Does he?
PFFT.
I kind of forgot about that. Oh. I was like, I didn't know that, so yeah. Cool. Is this you screaming at who are you screaming at here? Hold on. Who's this? Like, I'm trying to figure out.
I've had sleep paralysis once and the demon thing looked like my brother.
Not sure who this is right here.
My friend.
Ah, I see. What the hell? Where did it go? It just disappeared. Where did it go?
It probably was her brother.
It's probably your brother. I don't know. Probably. Who knows?
I deleted BC. It's a shit post, not a art. I ate it.
I gotcha. I'd see. Of course, Infamous always eating the art.
Oh cool, another OQ person anyway.
Like
my mom and her partner were fighting and I don't feel good mentally right now, so I'm using this stream as emotional support stream, and it's starting again.
WQ person anyway. My mom and her partner were fighting. Fighting and I don't feel good mentally right now, so I'm using this stream as emotional support stream. And
why would my brother be in my room? It definitely wasn't my brother because his arms were down to his ankles. I know you don't know me, we are just looking at art after ranting.
Yeah. Just looking at art after ranting. Yeah. What was I saying?
My whole box head picks up.
Yeah, hold on.
And my brother doesn't live with me.
Yeah, so I know how you feel, Rose. Like every night, like you just can't fucking sleep because your parents are screaming at each other every day. But I'll tell you this: eventually, the divorce will happen, and you won't have to deal with them screaming at each other anymore. There'll be problems, but I will just say the problems aren't your own. I'll tell you that with your parents. But again, you know, it's like just one day. You may, it's going to be long, it's going to be arduous, it's going to take forever to get to that point, but eventually you will get to the level where like, you're an adult and you don't have to be with them anymore, and, and you will never have to deal with them ever again. So, I know,
No, my mom is with her GF and just dating her GF, and like my mom and dad are divorced.
Oh. My mom is with her GF and just dating her GF, like my...
My parents skinny shamed me then fat shamed me for eating more than I did, and I'm always the problem, and my brother is golden and I always am the mistake because liking a girl is against their religion.
Yeah, it's because they're religious, that's why. Have they read the fucking actual Bible? I'm gonna say no, they haven't. Because, they always forget about the fucking quote of love thy neighbor. They always forget about the quote from Love Thy Neighbor. Oh, he does only have one arm. Hold on. Sorry. Whoa. Oh. Huh. That's nuts. There's so many flashes. You know this.
No, probably didn't. You hear the audio.
Let's see. Hear the audio? I did not. Hold on. Turn it back on.
Using religion as an excuse to hate on LGBTQ isn't good. I'm started the whole thing cause I hate that my siblings are so annoying, and when I came in to talk about it with them I started kinda crying, and now the fight happened.
Oops. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's look at
but
this.
I love my GF.
Okay.
Highly starry, GF.
Sorry. Okay. Before we move on, let's look at this guy real quick. Does this man... Sorry. Ah. 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 Mm. Excuse me.
Oh man. Sorry, Rose.
That's
That's why I drew the drawing of me yelling. The drummer from Def Leppard ONKY got one arm 11111.
Oh, I gotcha. Hold on. So yeah, no, before we move on, Rose, first off, how do you say it? Like, okay, so let's see. No, my mom is with her girlfriend, and just dating her GF, and like my mom and dad are divorced. Okay. So that's a good thing, though, like, you know. So basically, she'll break up at one point, they'll break up at one point, and then they'll just move on. The unfortunate nature is people forget that they have a kid, and sometimes going through all this extra bullshit, you know, isn't worth it. But some adults don't know how to act like adults. So eventually it will change, and she won't be she won't be with them anymore. So Anywho. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Last thing about this final topic. Oh.
Evil color throat cough of doom and despair.
Yeah.
My mom's GF's kids are my step-siblings, so yeah.
My mom's GF kids are... Hold on. His girlfriend's kids are...
True, my parents stopped fighting, but I'm still the problem, but I don't care anymore. Emotional abuse is what it's kaye to think.
Yeah. That's what it is. Eventually, you guys won't have to deal with it anymore, but for now, unfortunately, you're just like... It sucks, but they're adults, they're gonna have to deal with it, so... The best thing, like I said, you're probably gonna have some sleepless nights, but just, you know, it will eventually this will be over. It just, you know, it just may take a while. You know, Rome didn't collapse in a day, so. Parents stop fighting, but I'm still the problem, but I don't care anymore.
I'm pulling a dim all-nighter, so I'll be on this stream till it ends.
Oof. I don't think that's a good idea, but... I mean, I appreciate it either way. Hi, Silver G. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, but anyway. One last thing. So, look at... Hold on, 1 second. So it's like, alright, let's
I don't
take...
have school. We're snowed in.
Let's take a...
Hi, Silver G. I has to stay in the closet about my possible lesbianism until I move out, cause I scared if I say anything I may get kicked out or SMTH. If they wouldn't, but still it's a worry.
Yeah. Has to stay in the closet about my possible lesbianism until I move out, cause I scared if I if I say anything, I may get kicked out or something.
Can maybe
Yeah,
not spam silver?
it sucks, it sucks, but, eventually, like I said, it's like, my parents didn't find out I was gay until after I moved
You.
out, so. Yeah, they didn't find out I was gay until I moved out, so, you know, unfortunately, you're not the problem, your parents are. So, anyway,
Person from Twitch same. I love my GF Amy parents can't know that the closest we got to coming out was when it said couples dance. We dance hee.
let's see, person from Twitch, same. I love my girlfriend, Amy, parents. Can't know that we are the closest and got to coming out. When it said couples dance, we dance. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Um, Anywho, what was I saying? God, I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, to be gay.
Yeah. Yeah, so, how do you say it? So yes, like, just, these are the types of people that that they're trying to label as, like, bad people, alright? It's like, does this fucker look anything, I'm not, like, insulting him, but does he look like
LOLWTF did Hayloft start blasting in my headphones?
Hayloft? I don't know. Does this guy look like anything that has been, like, this guy look like anything that looks like he was gonna cause trouble at all? It's like, do any of these people, these absolute dweebuses, look like they, like, would have caused any harm? I can answer that pretty quickly. No. It's like, these are the type of people they are trying to label as that shit, and it's just terrible. He looks bald. JK, not really. Yeah. I mean, he's just... It's just annoying. He looks like he would give me a handshake. Nice firm handshake. Yeah. I mean, it's just, he's not, like, these people aren't intimidating. And if they want you to, like, and they want you to think that these people are, and just don't fucking believe this shit. It's like just, these people that are shooting people like this, they're Nazis by this point. They're just Nazis. Like, it's like, don't fucking believe their garbage. Because, of course, this motherfucker, like, just would never... Not this... I'm not calling him a motherfucker, but these guys would never be, like, would never be in the limelight. They don't try to cause conflict. Especially a medical professional. A literal medic. Like, I can't tell you how important that is. Like, a literal... River Dog 11. Hi, how you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, a literal medic is not going to... You didn't give me that time, by the way. A literal medic is not going to
He looks like my uncle.
Yeah. They're not going to hurt anybody. They weren't going to hurt anyone.
Hi, River Doug.
Yeah, they weren't going to hurt anybody, and the fact that anybody thought that is insane. Like, it's just insane. And I'm, like, over this shit. Yeah. I don't care for these people. Like I said, they're Nazis. Like, I can't just fucking, like, I can't,
But seriously.
Yeah. These guys are terrible. And I just don't ever, like, anybody that defends these guys anymore, that just blatantly kill innocent civilians, I can't excuse this behavior anymore. I just can't. I can't. I don't give two shits anymore. It's like, I don't give a fucking damn. These people are like, even if they, like, would defend fucking police officers, these guys are not police officers. They don't act like police officers. They don't do anything that police officers should be doing. They're untrained. They are untrained.
And that's why rants exist.
Uneducated idiots. So, that's why rants exist. Yeah. God. Sorry, I had to scream because I was like, I'm sorry for screaming so much. I was just over, like, I can't collaborate with Neolite anymore. I can't do that shit. Not anymore. Alright. Anyway. Fucking hell. Oops. Okay, let me just, lower this volume. Yeah. I can't, man. It's like, fuck it. I don't give a shit if anybody, like, literally by this point, like, it doesn't matter what kind of opinion these guys have. Their opinion's invalid. They're Nazis. Like, people defending this shit, they're Nazis. I'm over it. I'm over it. I've tried to be middle ground. I've tried to be reasonable. These guys aren't reasonable. You know. I feel ashamed for even trying to, like play a middle ground with these fuckers. Anyway. Yeah. God. Anyway, speaking of, I'm seeing a luminologist tomorrow morning, so I'm hoping that my lungs are fine. If not, then I'm gonna have to get a if they are, then I'm gonna have to get a fucking X-ray. Win by defeating other players in a lot of time. Okay. I'm gonna fail this a lot, but
I hope they are.
Yeah. Oops. Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Oh fuck. That's not gonna work. Oh shit.
X-rays, how fun.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I ate a whole block of cheese this morning. 3.
You did? That's a lot of cheese. To be fair, depending on what it was, I mean, I could kind of see that, you know, just because cheese is, you know, pretty delicious if you have, like, a certain amount. I love those, like, whoops. Okay. Did not mean to do that to him, but whatever. Goodbye. Oh, God! I was trying to take him out at the same time, but I can't do that. No. Please get him.
This morning, I'm fasting for my damn parents.
I ate nothing this morning. I'm fasting. Yikes. Yeah, I get that. You need to find ways to eat at least, because if you do just sit in your room all the time, they just, you know, it's hard to kind of survive like that, you know. Just kind of do it when your parents are done arguing at least, because, like, you know, then you won't have to deal with them, you know. No. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Please get him. Oh, fuck me. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Thank God. Alright, that was easy. I thought I was gonna be at that for a while. This is why, luckily...
I'm be constipated as fuck TMRW, I think. Eat cheese.
Oh, you know what? I also forgot to do, like, how you say it? I need to do the, the gem and crystal next time for this one. But it's alright. I'll, leave this here. Okay. Anywho.
Color, you're getting cancelled. You said no after making a good point. That's it. Your channel is over.
I said no? What point? Why did I say no after making a good point? What good point? What was there? What point? What are you talking about?
Thankfully, I have a snack bin.
Thankfully, I have a snack bin. Yeah, but snacks don't give you enough nutrition. You gotta at least eat fruit, at least. Or something that's at least got, like, you know, natural sugars and shit.
You said no after explaining how you don't have to stay in their room all the time.
I said no after... No after explaining how you don't have to stay in the room all the time. I never said that. Oh, was it because I said no, like, to, like, trying to not fall off? Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Anywho. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Anywho, let's pull this up real quick. Right there. There we go. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god. What?
Yeah, I don't have to stay in a room either, but seeing others eat tempts me. Y'all, I eat lunch at school and dinner. It's just breakfast, but yeah, my poor friends.
Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I just am watching the most chaotic fucking video ever. What happened? Yeah, I don't have to stay in a room either, but seeing others eat temps. Me, y'all, I eat lunch at school and dinner.
Turn this on.
And it's just breakfast, but my poor friends. Yeah. I mean, like I said, just, try, make something simple like PB&J, You're young, so you can kind of last off of, a lot of peanut butter and jelly for a bit, And if your parents don't have PB&J, I don't know what the fuck's going on. They should have. But, last off of something quick and something that you can eat in your room, at least for a bit, And then once you get a job,
I ate a whole jar of peanut butter once. 3.
Jar of peanut butter once. That's fair. I mean, wait, how? That would clog up your insides so much. How did you eat a whole jar of peanut butter? What is this?
We have 2 minutes and 40 fucking seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I put my headphones back on and I just hear DR Digger like what?
What the What is happening here? This is so inaccurate because unfortunately
What are you watching?
I don't know.
However the fuck you spell that word.
I don't know, a parody off of news, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know. I just also unfortunately they would they wouldn't talk about butt stuff. I guess if they're saying that your kids were doing butt stuff, and then they would be like, oh, conspiracy theory, But other than that, yeah, probably not.
Burger, rest in peace.
Miranda Candle, rest in peace.
Oh god. Yeah.
Big blanket,
Rest in peace.
and I hope you all get into heaven.
Oh, I think there's...
Yeah, it was always weird that news stations used to do that all the time. I don't know if they still do that, but yeah, the fact that they used to flash just random people on screen that would die. I have a friend who's trans. Nice. W, hard W. Trans friend, freaking obtained, insert trans friend obtains Zelda noise, when you, hold on. When you obtain trans friend, did she make this noise? Hold on. Alright, never mind. Atlas went away. Anyway.
There's a diddler on this list.
Oh, well, I hope he gets into hell.
Or she.
Oh! We now go live to a robbery in progress, covered by our Twink Field reporter, Baby No Bing Bing Bong No Baby. What's going on, baby?
Thanks, Flint. It's an exciting time here at the robbery. This diva's just gotta get inside. Madam, what is going through your head?
I just gotta get in there and steal a lot of shit. Is there any chance we could speed up this?
What the
break-in?
fuck? Oh, whoops. 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 Whoops.
Oh, now that does put him in the lead, but fortunately for Mama, the door was unlocked the whole time.
What the hell is this video?
Trans friends, I have one and another one too. The second one is myself. Happy face. Trust big broid no thavi no self love toba friends with Mijel.
What the fuck is happening here?
Back.
Let's see. I have one and another one too. This feels like old YouTube. Am I wrong? This seems so much like old YouTube. It feels like the old skits that I would see on YouTube all the time. I have one and another too. The one is myself. Badoom ching. Trust me. Okay. Back. Welcome back,
I have no trans
Atlas.
friend and I'm the other trans person, yippee.
I have one trans friend and I'm other trans person. Yeah. Yeah, I have many, you know.
Yeah, I'm
not-
a lesbian demi-girl, but I'm also a system, so yeah, coming from the host, we're lesbian and a demi-girl.
Yeah. I don't
Hang
know.
on, some colleagues of mine are trying to contact me. Talk later.
Okay. You have a good night.
He tried attacking me. Ooh, that is too bad. Let's add it to the obituaries list. And
Sorry, hold on. Let's just do it again. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Just one more. Hold on. 1 sec. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't forget if you
There
don't
you
have
go.
a gay friend, be the gay friend 3.
There we go. Hold on. Wait, sorry, one more time.
Add.
Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. Let's do that again. Sorry, one more time.
Adds, this is why no one likes you.
Sorry, another one.
That
Hold
movie had
on.
a
There
lot
we
of jazz
go.
to it.
There we go. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, one more time. Sorry, the ad's still playing. Hold on. I just gotta like, I just gotta like really, we just gotta really emphasize this part of it,
Exactly, but all my dem friends are
you
gay.
know.
Also off topic, but being with my partner is
You
awesome
know.
and easier because we're both asexual, so yes, I don't really have to do
You know.
nothing under pressure.
Just gotta really emphasize this part, Here we go. There we go.
Color.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Nice, bossy.
Just
Why?
there we go. There you go. Hold on, wait, sorry. There we go. One more. Are you guys are back from the ads. Hold on. I just gotta really emphasize that part. That part that you guys missed. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. All right. Anyway.
he tried attacking me.
I want the
Anyway.
ads now.
Too bad.
All right.
Obituaries list. And next
I'm sorry. I just had to. Anyway.
That's why we're still here.
Sorry. One more.
He tried attacking me. Ooh, that is too bad. Let's add his name to the obituaries.
Okay.
List. Next,
Anyway.
I really want him to die.
It's always the cute ones that die.
All right. Sorry.
Anyways, weather, go.
Anyway. Moving on.
Next up, drugs.
So-
We're on them, and they definitely work. You can't do drugs on TV! We can do whatever we want! Well, then I'm ordering a
The woohoo LOL.
This just in, the drugs kicked in.
Well, I sure hope nothing crazy happens.
What is this? What? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, look at that. We got Mom getting out of the car. She's now stealing stuff from our studio.
Don't forget, y'all, if you don't have a gay friend, make her friends put up with one by becoming the gay friend 3.
Screen time.
Don't
Putting
forget,
drugs on
y'all.
TV is crazy.
Victor, is this just really good shit?
I guess.
Convict, and you're all in serious danger.
Of what?
In danger of this party getting started.
What
My God,
in
sex worker.
What you heard her, get to work and make it sexual.
what in
We're local news. Damn it! You call this sex work? And that's our time. Thank you for watching. Please enjoy 57 minutes of Jennifer Coolidge's Balloon Farm. Good night.
what
In a world of so many balloons,
the
how
f
am I gonna know which
fuck?
one to buy?
Oh, it's Brandon Rogers 3.
But then
is she?
I could solve that problem. So
Is she like the same person that like does the voice for like what's her name? Or not voice, but does the character for what do you call it? What's her name? Fucking
I can barely hear it, BTW.
oh, you can? Shit, hold on, sorry. 1 second. You're right. Hold on. Oh damn, we gotta play it again. Alright, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You're right, you missed it. Hold on 1 sec. Let me here you go.
The Minecraft movie
Here you go.
version.
Here we go. There we go. There we go.
That girl
Perfect.
from the Minecraft movie.
Alright. Yes, that girl. The Minecraft movie person? Yes. I think that's the impression they're trying to do. Unless that actually is her, but I don't think that is her. Long story short, long story short,
We can make this faster.
That'd be her, I think.
that'd be her, I think. Is it her?
The
I
one that
thought
took
she
a
was
villager on
doing a...
date.
Yeah,
Let me search RQ.
yeah. I don't know. Let's see. BB No Money was in this, apparently. Good to know. I don't even know who Brandon Rogers is. Who's Brandon Rogers? Hold on, sorry.
Guys, I think I'm stuck fronting Save Me Spade.
Think I'm stuck fronting Save Me Spade. I gotcha. Oh god, no, don't play it again. That was already chaotic enough. Alright. Anywho. Alrighty. Let's move to the next thing. Alright, let's see here.
Yup, that's her. He voices Blitzo and voice acts and junk.
Yeah, I gotcha. I got that part. Oh yeah, that's right.
How Brandon Rogers is so goody. Goofy.
I gotcha.
Oh, I love 3 my internet when it makes I5 pause and load for a mint. Oh yes, one more loading screen please. I am so sad without it.
Crazy. There we go. Alright. What's next? Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. Am I...
Right, now you've gone and done it, them crystals are mine.
I finished my art.
Should I just get
BLB take a
high?
piss.
Should I just get drunk for this stream? Like, is this really like, alright, this is an interesting start right now. Is this just like, is this the type of stream this is right now?
No.
Should I just get fucking drunk? Am I...
Oh, okay, that would be
Y'all,
interesting.
y'all, what the fuck?
Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
But no.
Why would you guys do this to me? Oh. Okay. Who the fuck was on something when they sent me this? Who sent me some? This is like something
This guy on the VID should be a voice actor, lol.
This is something I would do. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I mean, he's pretty accurate to the sounds.
Can barely hear it, SMH. Get
You
some
can?
in communications with the Lord.
Oh, sorry, hold on. You're right, let me just... There we go, better?
I've been infected. THX.
Oh my... This is just fucking nuts. Oh my fucking god. I mean, he's pretty accurate to what the song sounds like, at least. Like, the elements are familiar.
It's burned into my memory.
You thrashed me,
We love
mate.
Cash Manuka.
No worries. But soon you'll be up against something much worse.
He does a pretty good he does a pretty good Dingle Dial accent, at least. Or Dingle Dial impression. You know. I'll give him that, at least. That is fucking... I mean, it's bonkers. But I mean...
I'm gonna be a voice actor in another show.
No shit. You should show me that show later. Another time. Oh my god.
I would watch this stuff at 3 a.m. while crying before going to sleep.
Yeah, I fucking...
Yes,
yeah.
baby.
I don't know. That was nuts. Jesus Christ. That was fucking insane. Alright. Anyway. Moving on.
Yo, OFC.
Alright.
The other show that I'm in got
If
canceled.
I had a
that day.
nickel every time.
Okay. Alright. Oh, of course, we go to the anime analysis after this. Sure. Let's do it.
An anime came out in 2025 that featured a depressed, mildly suicidal gay high schooler meeting and having dangerous amounts of chemistry with a terrible eldritch hellspawn that might consume them at a moment's notice. I'd have 2 nickels. And a YouTube video. Unfortunately, I had to spend the nickels on this month's energy bill, so all you get is a YouTube video.
Who agrees he should watch
My
cringy
apologies.
AHH gotcha
It is
vids?
kind of funny to think about.
I mean, fine. I mean, either way, you have to send it and submit videos to watch, you know? If it's up, like I said, I am at the hand of you guys when it comes to whatever I react to, so you know, the only way I can really skip it is if I can't add anything to it, or you know, I guess I couldn't add anything to that, but at least, you know, I had my reaction, I guess. How you say it, is if I like, you know, is if I just don't say anything, or if what I call it, so if like you know, or if you guys choose to skip it, because that also is like an option, you know, but
what are the odds of two different anime coming out so close to each other that feature protagonists in close contact with a monster that is pretending to be human, could very possibly kill and eat them, and is also really fucking gay? Well, higher than you might think, because
why the fuck is my mouth bleeding?
Sexuality are a combo
Good
that
question.
you have played with. Beastars, Raw, Bones and All, Jennifer's Body, Yellow Jackets.
I wouldn't know, probably because anime. Ba-doom-ching. Sorry.
Pretty sure Michael Caine gets eaten at the end of Preacher's Daughter, and that's not even getting into erotic vampirism, which, if you count that as cannibalism, then we could literally be here forever. Good thing we ain't.
Did you try to eat her mouth?
Now. If that's the kind of video you're after, then check out.
Did you try to eat your mouth? I don't know. Maybe.
You guys stink here. Take this artist that makes good animations. Now link Reenactinator/videos.
What
the fuck?
Both very gay, a little spooky, and also interesting looks at the concept of self-destruction. I'm not just using that as a
Reenactinator videos? Why would you say something like that, Phones?
for suicide. Firstly, the one you probably came here for. Oh, and obviously spoilers for the aforementioned series.
You still gotta put it in the Discord.
What makes the queer allegories in The Summer Hikaru Died so interesting and honestly refreshing is that
Queer-
they're barely even allegories to begin with.
Hold on, queer allegories. Wait, hold on.
No, I didn't eat my damn mouth.
Are you telling me that an anime, Japanese anime specifically, actually, like, for once didn't do gay, like, unintentionally? That's actually awesome. For fucking once. Did they actually, like, do something LGBTQ plus that wasn't, like, just unintentional like they always do? Hold on, this is about to be a hell of a what do you call it? This is about to be a hell of a fucking a hell of a banger video, my boys. Of course.
Yes, I watched an anime when a main character was a femboy. Intentional.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of crazy because normally Japanese, like specifically Japanese animation never usually, like, they always do it, like, they never really do it, or it's always unintentional when they do something gay, you know? Like, they never really intentionally do it, or they overcorrect it so much where it, like, feels gay. In this circumstance, I'm just surprised that there is just a straight up anime that is like, yeah, there's gay characters here. That's kind of why, or there's like LGBTQ plus characters. I know this person's queer, so it's different, but, you know, it's like, you know, I just never see, like, it's just kind of wild to me to see, like, an anime actually have, like, commit to a gay character, because they never do that. You know, and if there is, tell me one. Tell me one that they do that's not, like, that's, like, them trying to not overcorrect themselves to pretend to not be gay, but then it's, like, just more gay somehow. Or, like, or is intentionally, like, an LGBTQ plus character. Like, then I will do it. Hi, June Buggy. How's work? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Gay anime? Yeah, apparently. That's what this review apparently was about.
Gay anime.
This video is about, and I don't mind. You know, it's like I'm definitely it's a queer person apparently, but again, that's surprising for Japan. Like, that's surprising for an anime, and I don't mind that. Like I said, I'm kind of glad that this exists because if it does, because, you know, that means that Japan is slowly starting to, you know, there's
everyone here is a big shot.
Yeah, that means that Japan actually might be finally.
I need to watch this.
Getting, you know, might be doing something a little decent here from here. Who knows? Or maybe doing something, like, different from a lot of other anime because, you know, a lot of anime, they just have girls with big titties. This time they can't do girl with big titty. I mean, they can, but they'll probably also just, like, you know, focus on gay characters for once as protagonists.
No buts about it. It's just that the romantic interest happens to be a codependent eldritch monster that's puppeting the corpse of the main character's best friend and childhood crush. I don't have to say that.
That's a fucking hell of a start. Oh my god. Okay. one of those types of
Good kid at my work asked me if he could walk his pet fish here.
Good a kid asked me if he could walk his pet fish here. Yeah, I mean they're children.
Holy.
You know, just say yeah if you're okay with me cooking
It was
them.
funny, lol.
You could tell him if it's okay if I cook them then. That would be funny. That's what I used to do all the time. Because people would do that, be like, hey, can I bring my pet fish here? Bring my pet fish inside? Or can I walk my pet fish inside? And then I'll be like, sure, if you're willing for me to cook them. As long as I get a lunch.
Alien, uncomfortable, and frightening it can be to grow up in an intrusive, conservative, and rural area. Because the summer Hikaru died is.
Oh shit! And it's one
I'm a
of those.
children's therapist. ID get fired.
Wow.
LOL.
Wow, and it's a gay. You're a children's therapist. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. Hold on. It's also one of those ones that talk about how annoying it is to be in a fucking, to be like outpopulated by a bunch of conservative people and not being able to express your feelings with another person because unfortunately for some fucking reason, like theocratic, like
What in the power of Neo?
theocratic douchebags, like, tend to tend to like to use religion to hate people instead of, using the main rule of religion, which is love thy neighbor. Crazy. Anyway.
Is about how alien, uncomfortable, and frightening it can be to grow up in an intrusive, conservative, and rural area.
Yeah.
Love thy neighbor as yourself.
Yep, I know exactly how this character feels. Wow. They're actually about to do one of these fucking... It's just crazy. The very first anime that does this got it right. Normally, they don't get it correct. This one got it correct the first go-around. Good for them.
Blatantly dragging out those kinds of readings, making the queer subtext just text. The series, I find, is able to make far more interesting and compelling commentary than it otherwise would have if it were more coy about it. Specifically, The Summer Hikaru Died captures how frightening it can be to understand what you are as you get older, how that separates you from the rest of your community, and how that changes relationships you once thought frozen. How frightening but alluring it can be to not only invite that change into your life, but allow it to change you in turn. And you can really see this in how Yoshiki and Hikaru...
Yeah, I mean, when you're a teen, you also just can't figure that, like, it just feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel like
Bro,
it's...
so this like 8 kids came up to me, I was with my GF and they freaked out screaming sinners devils and how we were disgusting. We were at a hockey game with our trans friend's mom, and that was...
weird. How did they know that she was trans? That's fucking weird. Bro, so this, like, 8 kids came up to when I was with my girlfriend and they freaked out screaming sinners, devils. I mean, they're children, for one. For two, they can't read. It's like...
Continuing story, THE first time I had been kissed by my GF, it was fun as hell. BTW, the trans friend had a flag, LOL, and it was so funny.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh well. Let them cry, It's not church, it's a hockey game, and no one cares. And for anybody that does care, they need to get a hobby. Ironically, hockey should be their hobby. Ugh. Just I hate, The difference is they're
LOL,
fucking... They're just...
WTH on my Discord server, a friend of mine posted dinner with the famine at WS her mother and father's urn.
I guarantee those kids were people that would say the N-word in private chats with each other all the time because they don't really understand what actual human beings are like. They're not very educated yet. Unfortunately, I don't think they ever will be because of the current fucking administration, or because of the current education system we have. Just saying. Anyway, with what the hell, on my Discord server, a friend of mine posted dinner with the fam, and it was her
I'm back.
mother and father's urn. Oh god. Some people cope in different ways, I guess. That's pretty funny. It's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. That person is a fucking hilarious. That is a very fun person to be around.
Hikaru's relationship changes and evolves. Initially, Yoshiki tries
God
to
help me,
pretend
that's
that
so funny.
nothing has changed, that
Yeah.
everything is normal, that he is just a normal guy going to school with his normal guy friend and hanging out with their other normal friends. Somewhat predictably, this begins to drive him insane. Whether he likes it or not, Hikaru is different. His relationship with him is different, and
Oh,
by
yeah.
extension, he is now different. And as
Wow.
Yoshiki comes to accept Hikaru not for what he isn't, but what he is.
Like I have a black
something
friend and I love her.
strange
She's a good friend, and a friend that was homophobic came out as non-binary and that she was sorry about being cruel towards trans friend in a grade above.
I have a black friend and I love her. She's a good friend, and a
Welcome back,
Friend
Rose. Any
that
bad news or good
was-
news?
friend that was homophobic came. Hold on, wait. Sorry, one sec. Hold on. And a friend that was homophobic came out as non-binary, and that she was sorry about being cruel towards trans friend and in a grade above. Yeah, teenagers. Here's the thing: teenagers learn a lot of shit, and unfortunately, just karma sometimes hits them in the face. You know. Like I said, when I was a teenager, I just was like supporting a lot of those people that were like anti-gay, but then all of a fucking sudden I recognized, like, you know, then all of a sudden, oops, I was into guys, and now it's like, oops, I was into guys, and turns out I was coping because I was a fucking little shit, you know, and like, you know, and basically ever since then, I just don't judge people for being. You know, I don't judge people for being different like that. Congrats, you're now hydrated, Neon Sheep. How do you feel?
Yoshiki begins to accept what he himself is becoming, even as the process frightens and disturbs him, even as
Oh, I forgot to make that less. Whoops.
he tells himself he needs to stop for the good of everyone involved. Some part of him that he didn't know,
Oopsie
but
poopsie, thou be gay.
refused to accept existed. Keeps
Yeah.
driving him further into
Yeah, unfortunately, it just, you know, it's just what happens, you know. It's like karma, bro. Fucking karma. And to be honest, I deserve
It's
that
news.
karma.
I'm still mentally exhausted from crying in the argument, but my mom talked it out with E.
It's man news. I'm still mentally exhausted from crying and the argument. But my mom talked it out with EA Sports. Anyway, do you just imagine? It's like a conversation, like people are just arguing, and then once the argument's over, it's like dead silence, and then it just goes EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay, my mom says she's sorry and I'm literally going to snap back and say she's not sorry.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Hope you're okay, Rose.
Don't
Hope we're good,
say
Rose 3.
don't say it angrily. Like first be like what do you call it? Don't say it angrily, just be like, hey, it's like this keeps happening, and can you guys at least figure something out before, you know, like, or at least, you know, do something if, like, you know, because you guys, it just happens frequently, you know. Don't scream at her, don't snap at her, just be like, hey, this has just kind of been a common problem, and I haven't been able to, you know, I haven't been feeling that great from your guys' argument, or I've been just, like, tired from your guys' argument all the time.
I was
You
going
know.
to type a chaos. Oh no, her a reason to be mad.
Oh no, her reason to be mad. Oh.
Don't give her.
Yeah.
to whatever Hikaru is. I think the scene that most sums this up is one that actually happens very early on, towards the end of episode 3. By this point, Yoshiki has realized that just playing pretend with the monster controlling his best friend's corpse like a puppet is not healthy at all. So he tries to distance himself from Hikaru, who inevitably comes to him asking.
Hold on, wait, hold on. What did I miss? Hold on.
Even as he tells himself he needs to stop for the good of everyone involved.
Gay,
Something,
gay.
some part of
I'm not
him
going to.
didn't know
Like, yeah, though my close friend's parents got a divorce and she wants
God
to stay
damn
with her
it.
dad, and my parents are close with
keep
her parents that
missing
won't
that
listen to a
part.
damn thing the friends say.
Hold on.
Don't give her a reason to be mad.
Let's see. I'm not going to. I know. Though my parents, my close parents, friend's parents got a divorce, and she wants to stay with her dad and my parents.
Y'all, I think I am a dip cause I eat.
All right, have a good night, Infamous. Appreciate you hopping on by. Friend's parents got a divorce, and she wants to stay with her
Sleeps
dad,
bad.
and my partners are close with her parents that won't listen to a damn thing. Yeah. Let's see. The friend says. Let's see. So I'm not going to, I know, though my close friend's parents got a divorce.
Nighty
and
night,
she
I shall
wants
retreat into the
to-
dream realm despite knowing it is a weakness to sleep.
And she wants to stay with my dad, or with her dad, and my parents are close with her parents that won't listen to a damn thing a friend says. That's fair. Hold on.
Yeah, June Biggie, I cannot make her met or a storm shall come.
That sounds absolutely nuts. I'm sorry that that's happening. It sounds very complicated, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you.
Boogie.
He tells himself he needs to stop for the good of everyone involved. Something, some part of him that he didn't know or refused to accept existed, keeps dragging him further into whatever Hikaru is. I think the scene that most sums this up is one that actually happens very early on, towards the end of episode 3. By this point, Yoshiki is—
Oh, it's like an allegory, huh? That this person feels like a monster or some shit, but then they, like, the ending message is gonna be like, it's okay to be queer, or it's okay to be like in the, like, you know, LGBTQ.
Oh, it's NP, it's like an everyday thing, and why read the legs and then SN8 me like that?
I know, but it shouldn't be an everyday thing. And they really should get, like, some kind of therapy. You know, I know therapy doesn't solve everything, but, like, she needs some therapy, dude. It's like, they need some therapy for sure. Because it's just not stable. It's not like, you know...
The only way I can sleep is a combinations of hyperlink blocked and or ASMR.
Hyperlink blocked and ASMR.
realized that just playing pretend with the monster controlling his best friend's corpse like a puppet is not healthy at all.
Ew.
So he tries
I go to a school counselor every Monday. Parents don't know.
Comes to him asking,
Say go to a school counselor every Monday. Parents don't know. Yeah, that's good. At least that they know that you're going to a counselor. I'm kind of glad you guys still have counselors, considering, you know, considering a lot of the stuff that's been happening. Glad you guys still have it. I usually sleep to Jax's abstraction song. Boo-doo, da-doo, doo-doo, da-doo, boo-doo, boo, 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 boo. It's like that fucking song that's trying to make you go insane. That song? Fucking banjo. Or the banjo and the flute. The boo 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 boo. Sorry, this is very funny.
his best friend's corpse like a puppet is not healthy at all. So he tries to distance himself from Hikaru, who inevitably comes to him asking, "What's up? Why aren't you talking to me?" Though he tries to lighten the mood, he quickly turns sour as the boys get into an argument and Yoshiki finally admits the source of his discomfort. This, the whole charade that they've been playing, pretending as if nothing is wrong when everything couldn't be more so. Having to sit with and hang out with this monster, pretending it's still his best friend when it so obviously isn't. Realize.
Oh, okay, maybe it's not gay. I don't know. Interesting. Huh. Alright, never mind. It just went extremely anime after that. Unfortunate.
In this, Hikaru breaks down and we realize that
Be
this
my
has been
wife,
as
be
hard on
quiet,
him as it
and
has Yoshiki.
me
This
knows
eldritch,
silence to be no
horrifying
good.
monster that,
Oh
until
no.
recently, had no
Oh no. I'm sorry.
concept of emotion, attachment, regret, love, screams out that although he doesn't know whose emotions are whose anymore, he can't stop himself from loving Yoshiki before something seems to snap inside of him and the real him comes
Yikes.
out. It overwhelms Yoshiki as the entire room, his entire body is covered in Hikaru. He's disgusted,
Aww.
afraid, confused, but then as Hikaru works his way inside more and more, something changes and a part of him begins to like it. In a series that basically has
Huh? Okay, so... Alright, never mind. Maybe not. It is just one big metaphor. I know the way that he said that, it just sounded so sexual. He begins to like it. Yeah. He really begins to like how... He just begins to like how his whole body is being covered in this, nice...
Why are you doing Asumber?
Huh? That's the way he said it. That's the way he said it. It sounded so fucking like... It sounded so sexual. Oh, he starts being enveloped in this giant...
Why does this anime look very Stranger Things? It's a TV show.
TV show, I know. Probably, I don't know. It involves monsters, I guess, but also, you know, an allegory to queer stuff, I guess. It's using queer stuff as like this sinful thing, but then, you know, also being just a good thing, you know, being a thing that's actually not as bad as, you know, as everybody portrayed it to be. which obviously, you think that they made this because of Americans? Maybe I'm crazy, but you think that they made this anime because they recognize like what Americans like do, or like how Americans act towards like fucking gay people for some odd reason, and like what it does to children, like and how badly it affects kids. I wonder.
Has a full body hand job in it. This scene of Hikaru nearly consuming Yoshi.
Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Did not expect that. Wow. They're committing to it. You know what?
Atlas, I sub to you.
You know what? Good on them. Good on them. Absolutely. You know. Sure. You know what? Wow. That's commitment. And you know what? That's a hard W right there. Ba-doom-ching. Am I right, boys? Alright, I'm sorry.
Is somehow the most erotic in the show for me, and I think it comes down to the
That makes
I'm
sense.
trying to get a male friend out of SH because a while ago I used to do it and I'm scared for the...
Let's see. Out of SH? SH. Superheroes?
Oh, Tyros.
Or...
The portal looks Stranger Things.
Damn it. I wasn't trying to cough anything out. Trying to hack it out. Damn it. Scared for the... Okay. I don't know what SH is. Sorry. Damn it.
This scene of Hikaru nearly consuming Yoshiki is somehow the most erotic in the show for me, and I think it comes down to the simple, raw, overwhelming emotions and vulnerability at play here. Hikaru is just giving all of himself to Yoshiki, figuratively and literally, like he just can't bear to be separate from him. It's overwhelming, and understandably, Yoshiki can't help but be frightened at first.
Yeah, and that's the unfortunate nature of it. It's like, when you're like a teenager as well, there's only one person that you're attached to, and it's gotta be, it's much, much worse when you're a teenager, because then it's like, because again, the area they grew up in was very much like, or they're growing up in this show, is a place where like, it's just not common at all. Like, it's frowned upon, and, you know, obviously a lot of other things, but it's like heavily
SH is harming
frowned
yourself,
upon.
BTW. SH is S3LFHRM, I meant.
Oh, I gotcha. I didn't know that. Yeah, stop them from doing
If my
that.
message goes TJ Ruff.
Yeah. No, try to do the best you can to stop them from doing that. Like, hide all the knives, you know, hide all the knives until they get better. You know, I know that doesn't sound like much, but, you know, hide all the knives. Make sure the only time that they're wearing a belt is when it's like, you know, make sure the only time that they're wearing a belt, make sure that it's, you know, it's like, you know, when they go out somewhere, and then never let them be alone. I know that sounds crazy, but just don't. It's like, yeah, people that are suicidal like that, that's a really bad thing. So, you know.
But then there's that moment when something switches in his brain and he just lets himself get swept up in it, lets himself get overwhelmed, lets himself drown in Hikaru, and in him he finds ecstasy, joy, belonging. The best, most memorable moments of
Color hiding knives isn't the thing they can only do SH with. They can do it with pencils. ACT.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like, maybe mechanical pencils then. Give them a mechanical pencil instead. Or would that kill them too? I don't know. Like, I mean, just like I said, just put things around.
As someone who is 935
everywhere.
days clean, I worry for them and do everything I can to make them feel better.
Yeah, like, you know, have preparations for them. You know, she needs a therapist that, like, that will tell people, like, or not a therapist, but like a doctor that needs to, like, tell a bunch of people that kind of stuff. Like, if she's suicidal, get, like, you know, make sure all of the important people in her life know this, because you know, because, like, you know, I don't mean to be that way. It's just everybody that usually is like that. Not everybody, but a lot of people are like that. Just like, you know,
It's a
them,
HBTW3.
yeah, get them to be able to get him like get all the people around them that that care about them, get them to prepare to make sure that he can't hurt himself. So, you know, just get everybody make sure everybody is prepared for it. I know it seems like a lot, but it does help, you know. It does help a lot. So just you know, do your best, try to notify everybody of everything going on and be like, hey, this person's suicidal, don't let them be alone, you know. It's gonna suck, but that's the only way. You can't keep an eye off that person, you know. So they may hate it, but, you know, they'll thank y'all later for it.
I miss my partner.
My partner, I get that. You know, being alone sucks, but eventually you'll, what do I call it?
A lot of people who do SH hide it, unless their friend did that before. Like WTF, I listened to someone telling him he could not talk anymore because he didn't believe in religions, aka atheist.
A lot of people who do...
Hi all.
Do, self-harm, hide it, unless their friend did that before. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm saying notify everybody. Notify, not everybody, but notify all of the people that care about them. Because it's notify them. That's why. Because they don't ever show themselves, or they don't ever show
I still
that
have scars,
part.
but it's getting better and I knew one.
Yeah, they don't show that part of them. So, what do you call it? So you have to make sure that, people in their lives have, stuff to prevent that kind of thing. Because, yeah, we don't want people killing themselves here, you know? Let's see. I listened to someone telling him he could not talk anymore because he didn't believe in religions. Oh my god.
Oh hey Abang. Yeah, I'm always there for them when I can be. Altis hi Abang here.
Because he's an atheist? Bro, fucking, I hate people like that. Oh yeah, well you just gotta believe in Jesus, gotta believe in God. I'm like, okay, that works for some people, but here's the problem.
Rose, you nice OC.
It works,
Hi, Abang.
it doesn't work for everybody. And unfortunately, sorry to say this, but you need, you know, in order to make sure that that doesn't go wrong, you also need to be a person that's pretty knowledgeable on history. In order to understand religion the correct way, because if not, then you'll just end up being like these fuckers that, you know...
Might have to go soon, but remember to eat phone, drink Pippi's juice, and pray to Tena Deltarune.
You'll be the people that are like the anti-gays, you know, just so ironic.
That sense of knowing.
I have to go soon, but remember to eat phone, drink...
Altis, how are you? My parents don't like it that much, but I don't give a crap. I'm being 5 here for him no matter what.
Parents don't like it that much, but fuck them. Sorry, fuck them. It's not about them.
Thanks for the reminder, Neo.
Yeah, if they ever try to convince you of something, just say it's not about you. Simple as that. You know, it's not about them. Sorry, no. It ain't about them. It's not, you know, it's they can worry about themselves, you know. It ain't about them, sorry. It's about your friend, and that's all that matters. You know. If they want to try to convince you of otherwise, if they want to try to convince you that, you know, that you shouldn't get involved, bullshit. It's not about them.
I'm doing fine,
anyway.
how are you, Abang?
Let's see. That there. That there. That
All
there.
is good.
That there. And then that there. That there. There.
BRB.
And maybe this works? So,
That's a great thing to hear, Tuning.
yeah. Maybe I'm doing these too far apart. Okay.
Abang. Altis Abang known and hahaha.
Okay, let's see here. Oops. Just try to see what's going on here. Let's see here. Oh, that actually kind of works. Not too bad. Not
I know
too
autocorrect hates me.
bad. Ain't too bad. Let me see here. And it goes quite fast, so if it's like... Don't worry, I'm gonna do multiple beams, but I just need this one specifically to, like, see what's going on here, so... Summons this and goes... Oop. I accidentally went all the way to the beginning. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway.
Sinking deeper and deeper into a dark, bottomless ocean. The depths of
Now
which
let's continue the
neither
gay
those
anime,
who
it's getting
know
interesting.
nor are sure what holds.
Yeah.
And yet they dive anyway, because the most important thing, the only thing that matters anymore, is each other. This monster wants to eat me by comparison is a less visceral experience, certainly not as melodramatic. However, it does cultivate a tone of its own, one markedly slower and more introspective, which I think is reflective of its more down-tempo protagonist.
Wait. Why did we skip that? Wait. Why is there another one? Hold on, wait.
Does cultivate a tone of its own. This monster wants to eat me by comparison is a less visceral experience, certainly not as melodramatic. However, it does
what the fuck?
cultivate a tone of its own.
What is going on here? Hold on, wait. What did I miss?
The thing that matters anymore is each other.
The only thing that matters anymore is each other. Okay, so that, I guess that did come to a conclusion.
This monster wants to
The lesbian anime OBBI.
is a less visceral
I
experience,
guess, apparently. Going from gays to lesbian.
Do you know Spawnism? If not, it's really stupid. Basically, it's a cult, but they insist that it's a religion, and it's where they praise something called the Spawn. What they're talking about is a Roblox spawn point, but which they got the idea from a Roblox game called Forsaken. How they praise the spawn gods is by cutting the Roblox spawn point onto themselves or other things. Also, the cult leader has evidently said, "Show me your cuts and your naked body, and the spawn gods will be happy." Remember, there were 2 ones at the beginning.
Those aren't. That's not religion. That's just pedophilia.
I know. It's basically a cult.
Did y'all hear that? What the fuck is happening out there? Hold on. What's happening out there?
It is a cult at this point.
What's happening out there? Sorry, gunshots just went off.
A bang, you still here, my guy?
I don't... What the hell is happening out there? I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. KK, you do that. Wonder when Rose is coming back.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Alright. Anyway. That was fucking weird. Let's continue, shall we?
who lost her parents and brother in an
All
accident
this,
when
yes.
she was a child.
I'm back.
Forever scarred physically and mentally, she drags herself
Alice,
through
yes.
life, gripped by a passive suicidal ideation, not strong enough for her to actively
Speaking of suicide, my god.
want to take her own life, but strong enough for her to constantly yearn for it to end.
Jeez.
Enough so that when a beast emerges from the ocean and takes her, she welcomes it. It's a mood I think many
Oh,
can relate to.
man.
That passive
Oh,
want to
man.
stop existing,
Well, hi, June
that
Bugler,
dark,
wifey good.
awkward
For a
space
bang,
where
OOP,
life no
LOL.
longer gives you any pleasure, but death still feels like too big of a step to take, at least by yourself. So when it seems like someone else is about to make that step for her, she is relieved. But then she finds herself saved by Shiori, a mermaid who, finding Hinako's taste irresistible, decides to intervene, pledging to keep her alive until she ripens, at which point she will feast on her herself. It just so happens that the ripening process involves being her best friend, making sure she's in good health both physically and mentally, and in general helping her rediscover that love of life. Also, at the moment she is most...
Oh, god. Oh, that's tragic. That's so tragic. Going from like the worst, in the worst point of your life to like being at rock bottom and only like feasting on somebody after.
All just you nice.
After
yeah, she just fell
somebody's
asleep and I got worried because the bit CH doesn't usually go to sleep without saying anything.
Eating someone alive after like dying after, you know, recovering from like suicidal tendencies. That fucking sucks, dude. Sucks. That's so unfortunate. Alright, let me see how this looks. The fuck is the thing? Hello? What the fuck? Why are you over here? Get the fuck over by the... Hold on. Get over here. Away the hell up in the front, please. Thank you.
June buggies, you're good, just a bit worried wanting them to be okay. Laughing face.
Yeah.
Appreciative of what she has, the moment she no longer wishes to die, Shiori can devour her at her most delicious.
Yikes.
Hikaru,
I want to join my friend's call, but someone that's really rude is in that call.
And we will be mostly reading from this point because the anime adaptation of the series is still airing at the point.
It's ready if I worried y'all though.
You see Hinako start to smile more, become more proactive, show her appreciation for her
Or
friends.
if I worried y'all though? Well, no, it's important when you tell us things like, you know, it's important when you tell us things like that because, you know, it's just so people can, what do you call it? It's important that, you know, it's important that you tell us things like this because then, you know, we wouldn't, like, how do you say it? I mean, I guess not us, because we can't do anything, but, you know, it's okay to talk about this stuff, you know? It's like, it's a serious issue, and, you know, you just need somebody to talk to about it, and that's completely fair, and that's okay, you know? It's like, it's a hard thing, but, you know, you'll, what do you call it? You know, it's just worth talking about. These things are frustrating sometimes. Not frustrating, but like, you know, when bad things happen, it's hard to, you know, what do I call it? When things are bad, it's hard to,
Also, the last time I was in a call with my friends, I had a panic attack because they're favoriting that rude person and apparently they're basically replacement.
Great. Then they weren't your real friends, I'll tell you that. Anybody, like, you know, anybody that had qualifications
now let me watch
for
your cannibal anime.
To your cannibal anime, yeah. Yeah, dear cannibal anime, eh? No, what do you call it? Yeah. I mean, you know, they weren't your real friends. If they just replaced you like that, they're not your real friends. They're just douchebags.
Yeah, I'm planning to block them on my partner's birthday and we're gonna block them together.
Good. Good.
Because of Shiori pushing her to take better care of herself and remind her of the joy of being alive, and it can't help but feel heartwarming. But then, a little voice in the back of your head reminds you, she's only doing this so that, at the moment...
Dang, I hate panic attacks. I had one in the school bathroom before and some kids in my grade walking in. It was awkward as.
Ow. Ow. Anyway, I hate panic attacks. I had one in the school bathroom before or some kid in my grade walking in
coughing noises.
And it was awkward. Sure. Yeah, I mean, at least it stopped the panic attack.
Damn, you good?
because panic attacks aren't great, you know. Am I good? I'm fine. Apparently it's like, you know, it's something that I already have, so I have to just figure out what it, you know, like I said, I have to check my lungs, and then I'll check...
Panic attacks aren't fun.
Then I'll check my gastroenterologist stuff, you know.
Care of herself.
It could just be this house, too, because, like, the only time I've been coughing has been here
Drink
now.
some water.
What do you think I've been doing the whole time? Sorry, that was too much. I apologize. No, but, like, you know, that's what I've been doing the whole time. It's like I don't drink like sodas or anything like that. I'm not Zach, okay?
Totally not drinking water.
Yeah. Totally not drinking water. I always drink water. I have literally a water bottle right next to me.
LOL.
And I've been sipping on it all the time.
And remind her of the joy of being alive, and it can't help but feel heartwarming. But then, a little voice in the back of your head reminds you, she's only doing this so that, at the moment Hinako is at her most happy, Shiori can eat her at her most ripe. Watching the two of them interact in this early stage is like watching a farmer lovingly raise a pig, giving it the best life they can so they can eventually slaughter it for its meat. I think the moment that best encapsulates this...
Yeah, this is Charlotte's Web, but without, like, but Charlotte just ends up or not Charlotte, not Charlotte, yeah, Charlotte's Web, but, the girl that owns, like, Wilbert just ends up taking care of the pig and then, like, just killing it. That would be fucked up. Be like, see, it became a really...
Brocane of Alema needs to be in all animes. This story is peak.
Cannibalism needs this anime is peak. I bet, dude. Honestly, this shit is... I mean, yeah, it's pretty, like, you know, interesting story, pretty unique story. Two types of anime that I would probably love watching were both of these. You notice how both of these also are, like, involving eating people? It's like, man, these animes are so peak, so I'm gonna recommend you two animes that, for some odd reason, involve, like, eating people or consuming people alive. That's weird. But hey, you know, sure.
Early feeling, and honestly, one of the few times the manga actually frightened me is the end of chapter 14. Hinako and Shiori have taken a trip to the sea, where the former does seem to be having a rare moment of fun, which unfortunately dampens when it starts to rain all of a sudden, seemingly triggered by the arrival of
okay, alright. Weird wording, but heck yeah.
Soured even further when Shiori accidentally catches a
What, consuming
Oh, and
people?
I muted my microphone when I was having it, and when I unmuted and said, sorry, I have to leave, I can't breathe, very clear that I've been crying, they said oh. Okay, and then since they were live streaming together, they just acted like nothing happened and never even asked if I was okay. Though I bet if the same thing would have happened to them, they'd make a huge deal out of it.
Hold on. And I muted my microphone when I was having it. When I unmuted, said sorry, I had to leave. Can't breathe. Hold on. What the fuck? Live stream? Why were they live streaming? What fucking... Why are... I mean, okay, whatever. You know, teenagers live stream, but... God, that's such a... Ugh. It's so weird, man. Like, I know that, like, nowadays, I guess, like, you know, minors doing this kind of thing is, like... Minors doing this kind of thing is normal now, but, like, god damn, dude, it feels always so weird when I see, like, these guys streaming, because I'm like, why? Just why? Why are they doing it in the first place?
Are you okay? I hope those people get taste of their own medicine. First of all, if I was friends with you, I would have noticed. Like, why didn't they? Like, WTH, are you okay?
Yeah, they're just fucking dickbags. Like, you know, it's just the fact that they're fucking streamers. God. Fucking, why does everyone want to be a content creator now? It's so fucking lame.
Glimpse of Hinako's extensive, severe scarring, much to her dismay. Hinako apologizes, remarking that she doesn't want Shiori to see her scars lest she have her appetite ruined, but Shiori reassures her that, whether she's beautiful or hideous, the only thing important to her is that Hinako is herself.
Quality of
She
meat.
then apologizes for their trip going sideways, but then Hinako asks, with a smile, if she'll take her to the beach again in the future. And then, on the next...
Oh no. Oh no. She starts getting more comfortable.
My cat tried to suffocate my wife,
Oh,
Jade, so I can start just saying her name,
God.
as she fell asleep again, lol.
Oh no, that's unfortunate that she ended up, you know, she ended up Oh god, she's sealing her fate. That's rough. I completely forgot about the fact that
Bang. I'm okay just thinking about life and my damn system feels broken. Liak, why can't I just talk to my elders? June buggy lol.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that also kind of fucking sucks, because you guys don't have, like, the sages we used to have back then. Don't get me wrong, most of the people are like, oh, these darn kids, you know, and used to, like, shit on minors all the time, but I still had sages in my life, you know, and they weren't...
I'm fine now but still incredibly hurt by their actions.
They weren't...
Here's what I assume what would have happened if it was one of them. Oh my god, are you okay? That's it. I am asking if you're okay every day and I bet they'd end the live stream.
Let's see. Here's what I would do with happen if it was one of them. Oh my god, are you okay?
All just okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fucking, yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They don't... God, too many kids care about fame. Let me say that. It's like, we really need to, like, stop teaching kids that fame is, like, worth anything anymore. It's not. It's lame as shit. And I hate...
They've been ruining my mental health, TBH.
Then I wouldn't hang out with them anymore. I wouldn't hang out with them
Peeps be
anymore.
like, oh yeah, you're perfectly fine. You don't have an extreme disorder, me, yes I do. Like, why can't people understand this crap?
Because people, unless it happens to somebody else, you know...
and unlike FR Missy, I hope we're doing good.
What do you call
Mossy.
it? Unless, you know, unless it happens to someone else, they don't care, you know, unfortunately. And I hate to say it, most people just don't give a shit, you
Online
know?
friends. That's another reason I'm blocking them.
It doesn't matter if you, like, you know, it doesn't matter if you're, like, suffering from, like, a disease. People just don't give a shit. And that's the problem, you know? That's how we got Nazis nowadays. Like I said, you know. It's like, that's how we have these fucking assholes that we used, that, you know, we don't have people with empathy anymore. It's like, that's the worst thing about it. We just don't have people with empathy anymore, and they just fucking suck ass. It's like, unfortunately, the only, like, you know, you gotta, like, you know, you have to teach empathy because people just don't
like
know
I could
what
be
it
on my
is
deathbed and
anymore.
they'll be like, oh yeah, we're fine.
Oh yeah, probably. So it's like I said, just don't talk to them anymore. Just, like, find some new friends. Because those guys sound like dipshits. You know, those guys just sound terrible for you. You should be able to find new friends, honestly. Because, it's fucked. It's not okay.
Next page. I don't know if I'll ever forget.
Alt is a bang of rar like be fire and all OC furries.
Reading this chapter, that
It's a
definite
bang of
reminder
bar,
that
be
each moment
like-
of joy brings Hinako
Be on a bar like, be firing all OC furries. I don't know what that means.
closer to her death. I was worried that the series would lose this undercurrent of dread once the true nature of Hinako's accident was revealed, and it became clear that Shiori actually has no intention of eating her, and instead just wanted to protect her. But I guess not as worried as Hinako herself was,
Oh, no.
since, upon realizing this, she is so hurt that she tries to cut all ties with her, and then attempts suicide by running into the sea, forcing Shiori, in an impulsive act of desperation, to renew the promise to eat her at her peak happiness once again, just to stop her from immediately killing herself. And now the relationship is arguably even more uncomfortable, since it isn't even a dark, romantic, selfish agreement anymore.
No.
Shiori doesn't even want this, but will be forced to do so anyway. Even worse is that it actually works.
Wow.
With her death seemingly assured, Hinako almost immediately becomes a much more positive person, is extremely forgiving and understanding, and even expresses a wish to change, to become more like her friend Miko, who is revealed to be an ancient fox spirit who may or may not also want to eat her, but managed to move past her base human hunting instincts to fall in love with them. Which is great, but no,
That's
because
crazy.
that's only gonna get you closer to being killed, and it's not like Shiori even wants it. And this new tension is on full display in chapter 41 when Shiori tags along.
That is crazy. Yeah, it's just like an ancient god that's like, I mean, yeah, that's fucking such a crazy plot, because it's like, yeah, you know, it's like you're depressed as like you're literally depressed, and like until you're not depressed anymore, then I'll eat you. But then, you know, then I guess she didn't tell her that, or maybe she did. And that person's like, well, you know, you're just a meal to me anyway. And then the person tries to commit suicide, and then you're like, no, but I actually still care about you. But then you have to, like, you know, It's like, no, but I still care about you, but then you're the reason why they'll die, like, in a different way. And it's like, it's crazy. It's such like a die in happiness or die, like, die with depression. And weirdly similar to here, huh? Die happily or die like, or die just, in a shitty, like, die just, in the worst state of your life. Fucking suck. That's gotta suck, man. I can't imagine that, man. It's like, no, it's like, it's insane. I don't get how, it just fucking sucks I mean, not, I don't get, but it's like, yeah, that would suck if that was like the fate. That sounds like such a good, like, plot to a show.
Along with Hinako on her annual visit to her family grave. Hinako correctly notes that Shiori showing up, praying with her, even wearing a different dress are all done for her benefit. Shiori concurs, but then asks her who she thinks she benefits by visiting the grave every year. After thinking about it, she admits that she does this for herself as well, wanting to believe that in some way, her family is still here. Shiori says, however, that she can't imagine Hinako being substituted by a simple stone, and that without being able to hear her voice or touch her body, a grave would mean nothing to her. Only for Hinako to say that if Shiori eats her, she will become her grave. And even though they won't be able to speak and touch, the two of them will be together forever. To which Shiori can only...
That is so creepy, but, like, at the same time, like, it's so, like, how in the like, making that into an ad sounds nuts. Friends with them for about a year. They've never really treated me fairly. I might vent to them, but I think they'll be the only ones who block me, and I really wanna be the one who blocks them. Then block them. Yeah, that's the bad thing about online friends.
Cooler.
What happened? I was waiting for the ad to finish. Oh, okay, it's back. Yeah, the how do you say it? The frickin' what do I call it? Yeah, Mossy. How do you say it? I would just block him right now. Just say fuck it. Block him right now. Just be like, fuck you guys.
Should I send my message again?
No.
Yeah, I can't hear you. NVM.
Yeah. You just be like, hey, you guys are fucking jerks and move on. It's like you guys are just dipshits. Those will be the kids that basically become ICE agents. Badoom ching.
Did you see my message?
I did. Okay. What the fuck is in here?
All furry is nice, shiny, elegant, and amazing grave.
Okay. If I don't have anything, what in this room is making me cough like this? Because here's the problem. They say I have, like, she said I had fucking nothing new. So what is making me cough like this? Like, I'm literally looking around my room and there's, like, fucking nothing.
A bang. That's actually really nice, thank you.
There's fucking nothing around here. Like, what? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, why am I coughing like this? It's like I fume all the time. I fucking, like, move shit out of the way all the time. Like,
I'm only gonna block them when they're not in voice chat.
Understand. Block them where they're not in voice chat. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, just
Cody and Alter, who loves Theoryanthropy, would love to hear that.
Dude, what the fuck am I fucking coughing from? What is, like, making me cough? I don't get it. Like, I'm literally only coughing here, and it's fucking annoying. It's like, I just don't get it, bro. It's like, I have...
It's the monitor.
It's the monitor? How so? Is it? Hold on.
Altus yee, okay.
What do you mean it's the monitor? Hold on. I don't get it, dude. I'm like fucking... No, is it this thing? You know what? Maybe I'll just throw this thing away. I might just like walk to the dumpster and like throw this big thing away because it could
Mossy, yeah,
just
that
be
is probably the
this.
best answer. Blocking the bit CHES.
Like, probably it's this thing, honestly. Maybe. It's the only
I don't know, it
thing
could be
that's
though.
been here a while. You know. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is what's been making me sick. I don't know exactly why it would be, but like, it's like, this is like, I'm just coughing all the fucking time. I don't get why. Like, I vacuum all the fucking time. It's like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I don't understand why I'm coughing. Like, I shouldn't be. Because this is the only fucking place I'm doing it. It's like this fucking house, bro. I don't get what is making me, like, do this shit. Is it this stuff? Hold on, wait. There's this, like, area. I've just not moved this shit in a while. Let me just see here.
Altis tell all Furry bang is yours Firans.
Oh, shit. I think I unplugged it. Like, I don't fucking get it, man. It's like, I literally haven't been coughing all day. And all of a sudden, now I'm coughing. Like crazy. It's like, I don't fucking get it, dude.
Got it, scribbles down note.
Hold on. One sec.
It could be dust on your sheets, blankets, or pillows.
I'm legitimately just gonna vacuum right now. Because, like, this is fucking annoying. Hold on. I'm, like, gonna vacuum this entire fucking area. I'm gonna vacuum this entire area right now. Wait, hold on. That's not the right thing. Where's the plug?
Maybe you're like allergic to something I don't know.
No. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a moment. Hold on. You're like allergic to something? I don't fucking think so. It's like, why would I be allergic to something? Because it's like, I fucking... If that was the case, she would have, like, told me that it was, like, allergies or some shit. But it wasn't. Where the fuck is the cord for this damn thing, man? Is it? It's in there. Wait. It's in here. Wait a second. It's in there. So why is it not working? I'm literally vacuuming. I'm like, it's just pissing me off.
You know the Johnson's baby soap when I was like 3 I broke out in hives. Weird story. Kohler, if you are going to vacuum, is there a chance you could mute somehow cause loud / high pitched noises give me migraines? NVM, we can't hear it. Yeah, and they trigger some things for me. Thank God. Altis, yes. But bro, why am I, Spade, stuck fronting? How the hell am I supposed to not be mentally drained, RN?
man. God damn it. Why am I fucking coughing, man? It's like
Oh, also when one of them is not in a call with us, one of them say, hold on, let me DM Margot/Cosmo so they can join, but then when I am not in the voice chat, they don't give a shit.
I'm just fucking, like, just pissed, because it's like, there's fucking not, like, I don't get it. I don't get why I'm coughing like this. It's this fucking house. There's just no fucking way, dude. Because, like, every fucking, like, literally everywhere else, I'm completely fine. And then when I come back here, I'm fucking coughing like a motherfucker. Why? It's like I'm getting fucking annoyed, man. I don't understand. God damn it, dude.
It could be your sheets, blankets, or pillowcases with dust on them. Oh, also when one of them is not in a call with us, one of them says, hold on, let me DM Margot/Cosmo so they can join, but then when I am not in the voice chat, they don't give a shit.
Maybe.
Altus Loom, why drained?
I don't know, man. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to get a fucking new mattress or something. I don't fucking know, man. Because I am literally coughing like a motherfucker. And it's fucking insane. I don't know. You know, fucking beats me right now. It's not like I can afford a new mattress or anything right now. Or a fucking, how do you say it's, I'm gonna have to buy a new pillow too, honestly. Damn it, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Maybe it is this mattress. Hold on, one sec.
Oof, that's like $200.
I don't know. Maybe? It's like, because there's no
Bang,
fucking
parents are
wall
exhausting cause I feel like I'm not enough, supporting friends being cussed out, dealing with shit, trying to sleep with my damn alters arguing in my head all night. ID say just wash your sheets, blankets, pillowcases, ECT.
I don't fucking get it, man.
And then see if it stops.
See, I just say wash your sheets and blankets and pillowcases. I wash my shit all the time. It's like I
Okay.
wash them on the weekly. It's like I don't fucking get it, man. It's like I've been washing the shit on the fucking weekly, and I was like, you know, and that didn't change anything. So I just don't fucking know, man. It's like I've gotten rid of the dust.
Like shut TF up Remy /.
It's like there's no fucking, how do you say it? There's no fucking I don't know, man. Just
Yeah, follow
annoyed.
June Buggy's advice, I don't know.
Just annoyed, man. Just so fucking annoyed. Yeah, I'm like, I've washed my shit every week, so I should be fine. But I'm coughing like a motherfucker still. Like I said, I mean, you know, my lungs, I guess, will be checked out
Altus, nice meet you in here.
But it's like my, you know, we'll see what happens, you know. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me look at something real quick. One moment. Let's see here.
Bang, nice to meet you too.
Hold on. One moment. Yeah, because there's something here. It's like I've not gained anything new.
So how became an alter on 2 channel today?
So how became an alter on 2 channels? An alter? What do you mean? It's an alter.
A mod, not alter. Atlas, you can call me just June BTW.
Got it. That's cool. Glad to hear that. Let's see.
Oh, okay, sorry if it is uncomfortable when I didn't know.
By the normal body's mechanisms, this mucus traps bacteria, leading to frequent lung infections. Okay.
June, nice meet you.
Da, da, da. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, NPIDM Junebug is just what my wife and a whole lot of friends have always called me, so I'm used to it. LOL, just making it easier for you to type.
Ay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Like I said.
And nice to meet you too, Abang 3.
God, hopefully they can figure it out tomorrow. So apparently it's fucking... I don't understand it, but it just... Oh, God. Anyway.
Remark how little she understands things, later commenting on just how cruel Hinako really is. In watching Hikaru and reading Watanabe, I've come to realize that the common thread linking them is change, specifically allowing yourself to be changed by people, including and especially by the people you love, and how both frightening and alluring that process can be. There's a natural discomfort and fear at such a drastic shift, a dread at the thought of just giving yourself
June, okay, all furry is nowhere.
body and soul to another person, allowing them
All
to
furry
mold
is
you as they
weird.
see fit, them allowing you to mold them as you see fit. The scale, the weight of that is overwhelming. But isn't that part of the fun? Part of the relief? To be free of everything you are, to allow your world and someone else's to overlap. Fear and pain are inevitabilities, but the life that could emerge afterwards, the promise of something better than you are now, that's the
pretty
possibility
neat.
some are willing to die for.
That's true. That is true. That is just the
OTHX
life.
LOL generally meeting system slash peeps with did slashes so hard no one relates like the drainage of sleep. Also I got this thing where I don't need to sleep every night of the week. Condition.
People only sleep every night of the week condition? What the fuck? That's a thing? That sounds awful. I am so sorry. That sounds terrible. I wish you the best. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like. Like this.
Watching this is coming. The anime LOL.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that was it. Okay.
My name is Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes!
What the fuck?
Yes! Yes!
What?
I don't have $1 in my account.
Okay. What just happened? The fuck was it? What just happened? What was that? Hold on. Did I skip something by accident?
My name is Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Okay.
It's not I am awake and I feel like I just got 10 hours of sleep, but not every night. I didn't see what happened. It have it on 2x speed, I think.
Do I? I have it on 1.25 speed, yeah, because people talk like slow as shit normally. People talk like super fucking slow. Alright, hold on. Was it like on normal speed? Whoops, hold on. Yeah, I usually watch YouTube on 1.5 speed just because people talk really slowly. Too slow. Let's see here, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Let's watch that last one more time. Sorry. Just don't understand what happened here. So. Yeah, okay, so it was literally the Amazing Digital Circus, and then they inserted Markiplier in the white part.
Been there and worse, buddy. Trust me. But you know what?
Are we?
Get better.
Are we seriously doing like a queso like inspirational quote thing? It's really funny just thinking about that.
Things always
Yes.
get better.
All hail the ginger fat man.
Believe that.
Wait, did Jade, my wife, stay on here after I fell asleep yesterday?
It may not happen how you want it to happen. But it's gonna get better one of these days.
I don't know if that's true, but
Wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know.
Every dollar. Here's the problem: being broke is just a way of life, and that's not necessarily the best. Like doing that thing where it's like, oh, I've been broke, and it's like, yeah, I get exactly where you are, but it gets better. Like, the problem is nobody really emphasizes like what they mean by that. When adults mean like, when we talk about things being like, oh, it gets better, we're not talking about monetarily, because your life could never, you could be broke your entire life, but the happiness that you have does change over time. And you will always have someone in your life that will like, you will eventually have someone in your life that will just like.
Because if so, that would explain why there was a post on my channel of her art. Bippity boppity boomotha foca.
Yeah. Hi, Prelate. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I mean, the best thing about this is like they say like, oh yeah, things get better. We don't mean necessarily monetarily. We just mean in general. Like, it's like you can choose your own fate, if that makes any sense too. Don't get me wrong. Life gets better, but not if you don't take any effort to do it, right? Because like you are happier the more you surround yourself by. What'd you get in the mail today, if you don't mind me asking? How do you say it? Letter to join the army. Cool. Burn it. Tell me you burned it. Good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, that doesn't really matter because they put everybody in the they registered everybody in the draft for years. So, yeah. Here's the thing. When they say life gets better, we don't mean that like life gets better monetarily when somebody says that they're broke. We just mean the fact that like it just gets better as in the people you surround yourself usually like increases. And the people that are, you go through trials and tribulations and things suck every once in a while. But the people you surround yourself is, what do I call it? What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, life gets better when you surround yourself with more people or with better people, right? You may not think so, but this is the reason why I tell you guys to go to like meetups and shit, because yeah, sure. The very place that you like, you met these people from doesn't doesn't mean that that is like the place that you will end with, but the people you have is already your own community. And that's the beautiful nature about it, It's like it's already your own community, and whatever you choose to do with it, I say whatever you choose to do with it is up to, or whatever you choose to like do with your life, after that whole thing is over, how do you say it? After you choose to do what was I gonna say? Yeah. After that fandom even ends, your friendship will never really end, if that makes any sense. And if it does, friendships end. And new people come along, Like, especially right now, But, sorry, that was a very rambly version, but, it does get better, just not monetarily, So.
You hear me? Honestly, if we're really doing this again, then I got some shit I need to get off my chest, okay? First off, those motherfuckers at the shipping warehouse have some complaints about me. I've got some complaints about them too, okay? First of all, the desk changes her mind about how she wants us to do things every 10 minutes.
Shit's getting serious.
I'm the bad guy for wanting to do things by the book and not being able to keep up with her erratic bullshit. Secondly, needs to get the fucking stick out of his ass. Yeah, I took off the work shirt for about 10 minutes because
cryptids, I like hunting cryptids.
Humid as hell, and the AC was busting. I am trapped in this little metal box all day, and I'm sorry, but $16 an hour isn't fucking worth heat exhaustion. I'm so bad at this job, apparently. These two always have something to say, but they were clamoring to have me move back here when I was over at the other building. Fuck both of them, their mothers should have swallowed them. But now let's get on to the two of you, okay? First off, Seems like no matter what I do, it's never good enough.
This is fucking going hard.
You have been here for 6 years. 6 motherfucking years, and yet you suck at your job and don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. So what's your excuse? In fact, no, don't even talk. What even is your job, Mr. Account Manager? You make phone calls and answer emails, and occasionally you'll
This is going hard as shit.
fucking peasants with your presence and regale me with all the stupid bullshit made-up excuses as to why I can't get a raise.
Also,
chaos, it is approaching. I don't like how the music repeats.
I do. It's pretty sweet.
Actually, no, we would notice because suddenly our lives would be a hell of a lot less stressful. Fuck you. And
This guy ranting about customer service as this shit is happening.
every single goddamn day. My shift is at 3 o'clock, not 3:10, not 3:15, not 3:05, 3 o'clock. Y'all expect me to be here at 7 a.m. on the motherfucking dot.
Dang, this is true, but like everything you do is never enough. I can
Oh
relate.
yeah.
I waited here
This is
almost an hour yesterday, and you did not answer your
this is any job that has like an ignorant manager. Let me say that. This is any job that that involves anything in customer service. You know, any customer service job, doesn't matter what it is. You know, everybody has these kinds of problems. And you know, it's like the people that are quote unquote bosses are just never qualified. So, you know.
I know a quote that'll traumatize you, Cole.
What's a quote?
I guess that just didn't matter to you. Honestly, you know what? This little piece of paper right here, that's my 2 weeks. I was gonna give it to you when you fucking showed up at 3, but I guess that's not necessary right now. Fuck both of you, I'm done.
Fuck my balls, she recalled.
Concepts matter. They're the seed
That's fair. Fugma balls. She called. I don't know what that's from. I know Sigma balls. You know.
Hell.
I know suck my balls. You know, or Sigma balls. What was it again? I remember.
of a story, and they can help focus a narrative, explore a chosen theme, or perhaps most importantly, draw in an audience.
Who are you people?
While that seed has plenty of growing to do,
Sigma
after it's
67.
planted, good seed always has greater potential for better growth. And with that in mind, this video is designed to walk you through a brainstorming session that will help you think up some exciting, original ideas.
Oh, cool. Man, can't wait to think of brand new ideas for a show. My own show. Man, my own failure of a show. That I hope to bring back, maybe, eventually.
Perfect.
Maybe not.
Link by Prelate None.
It's a combination of techniques I've developed while planning my own novel, Art Attack, and for this video, we're specifically going to...
The fuck? What did you guys clip? What did y'all clip? Hold on. I also forgot to, you know, put in the thing for the other stuff. But it's alright. Let's say here. What did you clip from me?
Damn it, friend texted, damn it, I can't share this one, but damn it. The actors went to the pub for a debrief.
Fud my balls.
She recalled, when we came back it was just a big massive mob outside.
Oh my god.
There were like 4 police cars outside. Make friends that you want to be around and know you will have a lasting relationship. OFC, I can't say much cause the group I'm with has been trauma bonded since high school, so about 8 years now.
Yeah, I forgot about this moment. Hold on. Let's see. You know, have high school trauma, that will be, say, what? I say make friends that you won't want to be around. You know, you will have a lasting relationship. Of course, I can't say much. Has been trauma with bonded since high school, so about 8 years now. Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know. Friend texted, can't share this one. Oh my god. But please check on her, honestly. Please make sure, sorry, him. Is it her or him? Sorry. Because you said it was a him, right? They were a him. Okay, hold on. What is this one?
Experience was shut down. The actors went to the pub for a debrief.
Fud my balls.
She recalled, when we came back it was
Right, I forgot about that. I completely forgot that was just like in the middle of the story, because we were like listening to something, and then this popped up and it said "fuck my balls." If it was like the same type of text to speech, it would have fit so well.
Was shut down. The actors went to the pub for a debrief.
Fud my balls.
She recalled.
After the experience, but After the experience was shut down, the actors went to the pub for a debrief. Fuck my balls. Fuck my balls, he shouted. That was fucking perfect. That was perfect. That was really well timed at the time. Yeah. Oh. Forgot about that. Partner rage baits all the rude teachers in my class. It's so funny. Yeah. I mean, you know, to be honest, teachers can't even teach anymore. They're not allowed to. So, unfortunately, I don't really know if teachers are being rude because they suck or just being rude because, you know, or just being rude because they're not allowed to teach anything anymore. Like, that's not even a joke. They're just not allowed to, like, they're not allowed to teach any of, like, the stuff they should be teaching now. You know, the stuff that I used to learn in high school and junior high and elementary school, yeah, nah, none of that shit anymore. Civil rights, pff, nah, they don't teach that shit anymore. Now they teach...
Holy Kangaroo, I wanna eat phone.
Now they want to teach you about fucking, you know, they want to teach you about, what's his name, from fucking... They want to lie to you that Christopher Columbus actually ever set foot in America. It's like, yeah. Any of the shit from the, like, you know, any of the civil rights movement shit? Nope. They're just gonna skip right over that. World War II? Nah. They ain't gonna show you the shit that the Nazis did. You know, stuff that only makes the US look good and
But some of the rude teachers literally gaslight us.
Yeah.
They want,
you know, instead of teaching you about, like, the reason why the US, like, you know, the reason why the US even got involved in the war in the first place, you know, because it was because of a bunch of island, or because they bombed Hawaii, but they stayed out of the war until they bombed Hawaii. You know, it's like classic America.
Then call them out on it.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's stupid as hell.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan. Or how about that, you know, how about that one guy that was, how about one of the, you know, very iconic people of, you know, during World War II when the islands were getting bombed,
America,
a literal, you know, a man that was, a black man that was not allowed to fire, you know, that was not allowed, you know, that basically wasn't allowed to be like a soldier other than loading like the guns for the soldiers, ended up having nobody come up to the, you know, to the machine gun, like, you know, the military machine gun, and in order to basically make sure that his ship wouldn't sink, he would open fire himself because the only way to save his crew was to just use it. You know, like he should have. Just saying. Like, they used to teach you that shit in history, and now they don't. It's like, you know, kind of...
FNF mod stream. OMG, remember this link VUZZ FNF mod stream clipped by Prelate None.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the cherry blossom thing? I already know. If that's what that is. Cherry blossom, cherry blossom,
Example,
cherry
on a stupid
blossom,
AI project
cherry...
we're doing in one of our classes, they named their username, Skibidai.
You. Oh, well.
My queer teacher doesn't believe in my mental illness, and purposely makes it difficult for my system because one of my alter S gets panic attacks from loud talking, so she likes to shout.
Jesus Christ. That's rough, dude. It's fucking... God, dude. I mean, they don't pay teachers shit, so, like, I can't imagine... All the good teachers left when I was in school. I'm not gonna lie.
That stuff won't fly in history.
Because a lot
of stuff in history.
Because when I was in high school, what do you call it? When I was in high school, I ended up what do you call it? I had at least like I had teachers that were just like done pretty much. So because they just weren't paid enough. And nowadays, I don't think you guys have any good teachers anymore. It's like all the teachers are probably like pedophiles now because like, you know, because they don't pay teachers enough. It's like if they at least paid teachers enough to like stay, and it's not even that. It's not even, I guess, the fact that that's just like the payment. It's the fact that they can't teach kids like anything anymore. They're not allowed to. They now have to teach.
When I was in high school, I had a biology teacher flirt with me. It was gross.
They have to teach like a core academic thing, and they can't just like, you know, and they
cherry blossom 3.
Yeah.
But FR.
Yeah, it just ended up being that kind of thing, and I just got so fucking, I'm just so pissed because they don't
like
let,
WTF.
They don't let
Teacher Menchio.
Yeah, they don't let teachers just fucking, they don't let teachers do their job anymore. Like I said, partially is it probably because
good teachers exist, they're just rare.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Good teachers used to not be rare. That used to be expected. It used to be expected to have a teacher teach like everything that they could. And it used to be expected to teach like kids like important things in school. But now it's just not a thing anymore. These people are uneducated and never passed high school.
Teachers are like Jebel in a wheelchair, they can't do anything.
That's how we get the fucking Nazis we have now, because just the teachers just started leaving because they weren't being compensated. So, it just sucks, dude. It's awful, and I hate it. The fact that we have these fucking, it's like we're just gonna get more Nazis in the future if we don't.
Finding a good teacher is like finding a gold scar spawn is floor loot.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It used to not be. Good teachers were more common. Having a bad teacher used to be pretty rare, and nobody used to believe you when you had a bad teacher. But nowadays, you probably say that shit and people just believe you. Because because they just don't get paid enough and they don't deal with that. They don't compensate teachers for what they should be. And second off, they don't let kids they don't let teachers teach kids the way they should be taught.
I hated I mentioned my triggers to go in a haunted house, no razor blade because obvi, but they said none and they were literally all over the place. I was legit crying. I don't cry that much.
Yeah, they don't teach kids what they should be teaching them at all anymore. Fucking sucks. I also missed the cherry blossom clip. You're gonna have to send me it again, sorry. Damn it, dude! Fuck!
To be using Glitch Productions' YouTube animated show.
I forgot how advanced this was for the time, but now looking back it was a little cringe. Link TV/clip/eager rough skirt uncle knox CMVKF2 LCZD 9bo1WB clipped by Prelate none.
Your teacher doesn't believe my mental illness, blah blah blah. Yep, I saw that. Let's see. Okay.
Holy shit.
Bro. Play Fortnite, bro.
Fuck, hold on. Oh, someone else played your mod. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, because I failed at your mod, immensely. Hold on.
Y'all, if I fall asleep, more than likely Jade, my wife, will start chatting.
I gotcha. No problem.
Holy shit.
It was everywhere back then, I don't know how.
Oh my god.
I'm so surprised I'm hitting anything.
Yeah, I failed this immensely.
So what's happening?
Jesus Christ. Oh, I
got locked in a little bit. Oh my
Dude,
god.
yeah, this shit was terrible. This shit was so hard. This guy was even having trouble. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
LOL.
Yeah, I failed at it so heavily, so I'm kind of glad you got someone to actually play your mod properly. This guy's still...
I remember watching people play that years ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we all used to
Matrox,
play it.
You get the sleep you need to thrive.
Oops. Huh. This guy doesn't...
And to think I was actually on a top list before for it.
Oh, bummer. This guy doesn't have anybody watching him. Wonder why. Playing some League and some Valorant, fortunate, but, just like the superior artist. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I'm pretty sure he had some allegations.
Did he? No, really? Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Let's see. Are they true, though? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's find out. Are they true is the question. Let's see here. What were the allegations? Let's find out. Seals TV, Twitch, allegations. Let's find out. Oh, hold on.
I don't know, you know how runers are now.
Yeah, well, let me see what they are. Let's see. Portuguese streamer known for content on platforms like Twitch and YouTube. Primarily streams gameplay, including blah, 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 blah. You don't do
My allegations are crazy.
Oh, that's a different person. Hold on. I'm so confused. Hold on. My allegations are crazy.
Remember
What?
how hard you laughed at the Tunnel Vision music video where she fell?
Tunnel Vision music video where she fell? Did I? I've laughed at a lot of things. Hold on. Do you have a clip of that or no? Are you talking about the one where that guy was like using that filter and he just fucking slammed his face like on the thing? He was like, hold on, let me see.
MSI.
MSI. Don't think I remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Sorry. I might remember if I, how do you say it? I might remember if I have a,
cough.
If you tell me about it. Or if you, like, show me a clip, or show me, not a clip, but show me, like, the video of it again. Maybe I'll laugh again by accident. Or not by accident, but, like, just, you know, by not recognizing that.
Working on commissions, free submissions, media share on, $1 equals 10-minute link on commissions, free submissions, media share on, $1 equals 10-minute, clipped by Prelate None.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that was a lengthy title. Alright. Let's check it out.
Where has everyone gone? YouTube peeps, y'all still here.
Ow! Fuck. My god, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. You know what?
June fell asleep.
I had something like, hi June's wife, how you doing? Or June's husband? I forgot. I forgot if it was the husband or the wife that watches me. What do you call it? Yeah, I remember when, how do you say it? I would call it.
Well, knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
June's thingy mabob.
Junie's thingy mabob.
YouTube is scary.
How so? Why is it scary? Hold on. Move to this real quick.
Wife.
Wife, okay. Got it. The wife is the one that watches me, or you're the wife? Sorry. Apologies. I think it was the husband.
Hi, June's wife. Forgot name.
It is June's wife, okay. What was this? Hold on. What was this?
We both wife LOL.
What was this?
Oh fuck, man.
Yes, Libyans.
Okay, what the fuck? That was way too fucking good.
No telephone heaters.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I wish I was recording that. Fuck, man. Someone fucking clip that. God damn.
What did I laugh at? I'm so confused. Tunnel vision? Hold on. Let's see. I don't think I was laughing at that. I think I was laughing at something else at the time.
Lebanesians.
Because that feels like a weird thing to
In the
like...
intro when she fell.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. What was her name again? Melanie something? Hold on. Sorry. What was her name?
Dang,
again?
I could never type that.
Hold on. Melanie Tunnel Visions, I think. Hold on. Melanie
Martinez.
Thank you. Martinez. Let's see. Tunnel Vision. What am I saying here?
Hello, fellas.
Oh shit.
Hello, newcomer. LMAO.
Oh, hold on, wait.
The fact I started laughing 2WTH.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell.
The laugh, should I be scared?
Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Should I woke my mom up from laughing LMAO?
Look, my mom. That's so.
You should rewatch the
fucking
MV for
funny.
nostalgia's sake. LMFAO.
Hold on, wait. One more time. Hold on. Let me do it like faster. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. What does it look like in 2 times speed? 1 second. Let me just do it in 2 times speed real quick. She falls like a fucking ragdoll character. Oh my
LOL.
god.
OFC, my laugh is a FN wheeze, but OMG.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
LOL. I gotta say, that those who have pretojutses against fictional things are dookie. I'd argue that if artificial consciousness exists, there'd be more of those, and it'd show that some people are bad. That's not a she, that's a they, them.
It's not a she, that's a they, them. I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's really funny how they fall. God damn it, they fall like a ragdoll character. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that's fucking funny. Sorry, I just gotta say it one more time for my own enjoyment.
Love the fact that the rest of the song is goofy.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking funny. God damn it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot about that. I didn't even remember that. I never stored that in my brain. Oh my god.
Did you even read the message I sent?
Did I even read the message you sent? I'm sorry, Kapeko. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for
OMG.
you. Holy shit, that was fucking funny.
BTW, call me Atlas or Spade and I go by any genders. I'm a system too, so if you have any questions, I'll answer.
Okay. Pokemon, gotta collect them all. Except it's a spectrum, cause that's what genders are. Pokemon. Anyway. Anywho.
All just a bang back.
Oh my lord. God, that was so fucking funny. Damn, that was fucking hilarious.
I BJ'd cause June fell asleep and I decided to steal her phone to see what she was doing. One of my friends is obsessed with spinning rats, like me, and we gonna make the spam channel in a Discord server over 20% spinning rat gif.
I used to know rat.
Welcome back,
rubber room of rats. A rat. I used to know a rubber room of rats. Rats of rubber, rubbering the room because I've rubbered before I roomed the rubber to rubber the room before it was rubbered, and rubbering the room of rubber rats.
LOL, I knew that was going to happen, so hi Jade.
Anyway. I be Jade because June fell asleep.
I'll just come here a bang a brar hug you.
Hold on. Because June fell asleep.
Link XLCNC.
Let's see here. Decided to steal her phone to see what she was doing. That's fair. Well, you got to see what she was doing, and you got to see a person just like fucking like slam into the floor. Okay, alright. This is the last clip I'll look at. Afterwards, I need to keep drawing. Because I don't want to, like, I want to do this thing again. Where I'm just, like, fucking...
You're just 50.
Lygamali vaginon jaya turf jaya heat.
Y'all.
OOP, why is Diane staring at me like that? Plus, I think I was here last night. King. Dog, I'd argue that if whatever artificial consciousness is does release, I'd say that would prove some people are actually bad. Like, I mean, bruh, I want artificial consciousness to release. Altis vav tang kua. Yeah, you were for Jave.
Non jaya turf jaya heat.
Y'all.
What the hell?
You're just 50.
Lygamali vaginon jaya turf jaya heat.
NP know her good a bang.
This was at my old place, I think. Yeah, it was definitely at my old place. For sure. Yeah. Let's see here. My god, there's so many of you now. Yeah. Huh. I don't remember this part. I mean, I do remember doing, like, the frickin'...
I guess we've both gotten older, LMFAO.
That's back in my day where... Or that's back in the day
Jade, sorry,
when
did
I
not
was
mean to
doing,
THPEJAFE. Oh yeah, I made the dumb pronouns in college joke.
When I was doing the what do you call it? That was when I was doing
Artificial
like,
consciousness releasing would prove that brains are cool computers and therefore they can run Doom.
That would make sense, to be fair. To be fair, they say Doom's pretty easy to run on, or pretty easy to run Doom on anything. It should be more impressive that we can run Doom on, like things like that, rather than, you know, being like, oh yeah, you can run Doom on this. I guess both are kind of impressive, to be honest. The fact that they made Doom so, like, you know, small makes it, like, it's kind of hilarious that people are just able to do that shit.
To give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go!
Why the amazing digital circus, you may
LOL, my GF may get on the live with me next stream if she's awake.
My GF may get on me with stream again if they're awake. All right, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Do what you want, man. Because, you know, do what you need because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle me day. Pirate's life is all that I need. There's something in me. You are a pirate. Anyway.
Of a great concept implemented with stellar storytelling, animation, and voice acting. If you haven't seen it, you should give it a try. But here's my short synopsis.
I'm gonna assume when you guys sent me this video, this was still like... This was probably when they were in the first couple of episodes, because now everybody kind of knows what it is.
Meantime, a group of people stuck within a simulation are led by their newest arrival.
Yep, we know this already. Wait, what? What? Hold on. There we go.
Example of a great compilation are led by their
we know this.
abstract.
Anyway,
Yep.
yesterday I just kinda screwed in a small wave share monitor for the Raspberry Pi 5. And it do work.
That's fair. Anyway, I just kind of screwed in a small wave share monitor for the Raspberry Pi 5. That sounds... I remember when you were first working on that. Kind of glad you got that done, honestly.
67 sci-fi horror short, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream by Harlan Ellison. We'll get back to that later, but...
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. It's just based off of another book.
In the meantime, to find a unique concept of your own similar to that of the amazing digital circus, we're going to spend about 30 minutes on a few exercises. You can go as long as you like, of course, but that's the baseline.
So is he teaching me how to make a show like The Amazing Digital Circus? Because I don't really... I'm assuming he's trying to teach you how to make a show, like structurally, which I guess, sure.
Or 5 moments. That's all it takes to be a hero.
Oh, you said 4 or 5. Anyway, sorry.
And I can't stress this enough, what I'm about to lead you through isn't the right way. It's one way. A fun way. So give it a chance, it's quick.
Let's go, in and out, 20 minutes adventure.
If you like it, great. Use it all the
I'm
time.
debating whether to teach June a lesson to stop falling asleep on the couch or let her back hurt in the morning.
Let her back hurt in the morning. Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. You know, it is what it is.
And if you don't enjoy it, like Edison might have said, you found one way
The lesson is that her back hurts. That's the lesson.
of brainstorming that doesn't work for you. And that's not such a bad thing either, but I seriously don't think that'll be the case. I think you're gonna get a lot from this.
Some cheese puffs and a key.
They're editing this like it's an old like e-network type of thing. Like they're editing it like how old TV shows used to edit stuff. To be honest, I don't mind it. Like, that's pretty decent. I haven't seen the style of editing for a while.
That's the housekeeping out of the way, so let's get started and see if we can't create an idea like the amazing digital circus.
Probably not, to be honest.
First up, we begin
like, making something like the amazing digital circus is fucking very difficult to do. Honestly, that is difficult as hell to do. Hey, look, it's phones is emoji or emoticons. Or not emoticons, stickers. There we go. That's what they're called, right? Emotes? Yeah, Digital Circus or Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy isn't that good, though. Lackadaisy didn't have a writer at the beginning. Like, it's a jarbled mess. Like, Digital Circus just is better, like, inherently better. They actually have writers. Like,
anyway, I want artificial consciousness to release because it'd give people a way to call a dude cute without being weird. Like dog bruh.
Lackadaisy didn't have a fucking writer. They had a shitload of animators, but they had no writer, which is a problem. It's like, of course, the show wasn't that great, despite it looked fucking fantastic, but Larry started out as a web rooms in 2006. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. It feels too much like a webcomic. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine for some kind of like Newgroundsy thing, right? Like if it was like trying to be that.
But at least Glitch produces it now.
Glitch produces. Oh, do they? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe because they used one of their writers. I don't know. You need a writer for a show, you know, and just the pilot for it just sucked. Not, you know, it's like it was beautiful, but they just put too much of the budget into the animation instead of like, you know, the writing sometimes. You know, you got to pay a writer, you know. You can't just pay voice actors.
I call a dude cute by saying cute. I mean all the dudes I think are cute are fictional characters, but like if they were standing in front of me, I wouldn't like them though.
Don't like them though? That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these types of, what do you call it? These types of things happening, like, what do you call it? These types of, issue, like, yeah, just that show just never really was, like, it wasn't, the pilot wasn't great. Maybe the episode, maybe they have, like, episodes out, so, you know, hold on, let me, does Lackadaisy have more episodes? Let's see. Probably not. Lackadaisy episode. Let's see, is there any episodes out yet? Nope, not yet. There are many episodes. Yeah, but okay, yeah, they're not out yet. Yeah, when they are out, they already release a episode split into 3 parts. Did they? Hold on. Let me. Is it on their official Lackadaisy webs channel, or is it like YouTube channel, or is it elsewhere? There's season 1 animation preview.
That's the mini episodes, lol.
Mini episodes. Okay. There's 1 mini episode I see. Hold on. Lackadaisy mini episode. Let's see here. There's 1. Or are the others? There's an animated short. An episode preview. Are you sure? There's Ruffs. Animated short. Huh, useless button. Anyway, it doesn't do anything anymore. Sorry. Let's see, kind of an Isaac reference here. But I gotta say that Shaggy holding a car above his head looks like Isaac holding
It never did Mookie.
An item above his head. Yeah, because it was based off of Legend of Zelda, and this is literally like I'm pulling I'm ripping this basically straight from Dragon Ball. So, you know, in the process of, huh? Oh shit.
Hee doggo, laughing face.
The fuck did you just redeem? Stretch? Oh shit. Okay, here, I'll stretch.
Fix your damn question mark posture.
Well, my question mark posture is now going to be a exclamation point posture. Insert solid snake sound. Oh my god, I actually really need to stretch there. Hold on, let me stretch my legs too. One moment. Oh yeah. Oh, just gotta get a good stretch in there. Hold on. Let me just like really stretch these out. Stretch these bad boys out. Oh, oh yeah. Hold on.
Your posture will never be straight. Why, you may ask, Beck.
But don't ching. Of course my posture will never be straight because I ain't, you know, I have to achieve that first. But don't ching.
All right.
Okay. Anywho. I hope that pulmonologist like prescribes me with some kind of fucking meds, dude. Kind of be nice. Like I said, if it's not my cystic fibrosis and it's just my GERD, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because that just means that, like, you know, to be fair, Today I kind of ate something not great, so that also doesn't help, but it feels like if it's not my cystic fibrosis, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Like, again, like, if it's just this fucking house, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because GERD, like, reacts to a lot of fucking things. And, like, you know. Because even when I was at my healthiest, I was still coughing.
Good point,
like
Kubrick.
this. So, you know, if I don't know, man, I have no idea. So, anyway.
By writing down a list of characteristics we enjoy from other stories that inspire us. While I said we'd make an idea like the Amazing Digital Circus, what does that mean to you personally?
Who are you? And what do you want?
I mean, he's probably talking about like making a new original idea, because here's kind of the problem. I don't think Amazing Digital Circus is the best like base to be like referencing off of. You want to start with something more simple. I don't know, like, you know, because he's like, oh yeah, try to, you know, you're gonna make something like the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm like, no, you're not. Amazing Digital Circus is very unique. I will say this.
Laughing face.
It's an extremely unique, like, niche type of thing that, like, yeah, you could make one like that, but then it will just kind of end up like an analog horror, and that's not real. Like, then you just kind of get into those, like, series that are just kind of, like, you know, meant for, you know, let's be honest, kids. I guess maybe they're not kids anymore. Maybe teens or adults. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people that used to like analog horror, so you would just be getting a different audience, right? Like, in order to make
that thing's made in Blender, so yeah, that's already difficult.
Yeah, there's that, for one, duh. But second off, it's just the fact that, like, if you're trying to copy this show, like, you know, you're just not gonna have the best of times, because, you know, this show is very, like I said, it's unique. It's extremely unique, and it's like, yeah, sure, it's based off of a certain book, but it's like, this guy is trying to, like, just blatantly using a reference of another show that's, like, you know, this in-depth is not that easy, you know? The reason why this show is so good is because of, like I said, the writer. Like, you know, and I get it, he's probably trying to tell other writers, maybe he's also a writer, right? He's like, oh yeah, I want, like, this type of show, like, you know, if you want this type of show, here's what you do, right? Like, before I even do anything, let me see.
Yeah.
Is this guy a writer? Let's see. He's a filmmaker. Good to know. I don't know if he's been writing before, though. Let's see here. Yeah, he just started his channel like a month ago, so yeah. He's definitely he's had something previously, so, you know, this guy has definitely had something previously for sure.
Bro, okay, let me turn into emotional support dog for a sec, BRB.
Okay, you do that. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, anyway, alright, let's see. He even talks about, like, cinematic angles with, like, you know, fighting scenes and how to just not make them boring. That's kind of cool. You know, that's pretty sweet.
Watching The Amazing Digital Circus, did you like the mystery? How about the bright colors? And that's not a joke. Maybe dark and gritty isn't the aesthetic you want to aim for on this idea. That's a good thing to know. Perhaps you like watching a group of people suffering from memory wipes. Do you want to give everyone in your cast a heart scar that needs healing? Maybe you like the constant threat of psychological death, the goal of escaping a simulation, or characters who are all different.
Yeah, this is the problem. They do all of those. This is kind of the problem. He's like giving like he's like talking about all these ideas.
Okay, keeping count.
Here's the thing, right? Keeping count of what? One shot for what? What happened? Yeah, these people, how do you say it? They don't want to, let me also update the thing is counter, because I said it like 4 or 5 times in this stream. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. what it is. Where is it? There it is. Let's change that to 110 because I did it quite a few times this stream. Your boredom is also Y2 now, Atlas. Yeah, I mean, the best way to, like, with these types of shows is start with one simple thing. Start with something very simple, very small at first. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but, like, if you do all of these ideas, you need to have a writer. Because, like, writers, and, like,
not just video games are cool. I got, like, a server on mod which is LAN only, and yeah, I play zombie survival with bots on there.
That's fair. And that sounds fun. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, the best way to really, like, make these, like, to make, like, your own show, you need to have a simple premise. Like, don't have, like, all these, like, bouncing arcs and shit. Like, have a simple premise, do some simple things, you know, like, flesh out the characters a little later, you know, because, like, when you start it, it's pretty easy, but then when you start, like, getting towards, like, you know, like, fleshing out everything and, like, starting to make, like, things a little higher stakes, it gets harder to do, you know. I kind of noticed that with, like, the beach episode where which is funny because it was one based off of all the fan theories and shit, but it's like, you can tell that something was off with the writing and they were trying really hard to, like, how you say it, they were trying really hard to enjoy it. School, and I'm glad to hear that. They do try really hard to, like, to try to figure out, like, how to make this story work and, like, to just kind of fuck with people, you know. But even in the previous episode,
BTW, I'm done being emotional support. The one with divorced parents is crying themselves to sleep again. They're on CLL with me.
Let's see. I'm done being emotional support with cheese. I'm done being emotional support with let's see. With divorced parents is crying themselves to sleep again. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to, honestly.
Cool.
But yeah, oh well.
Different things. Purple rabbit, ragdoll.
They don't need to, you know, they don't need you. Was he in 2D? Hold on.
That needs healing.
Hold on.
Like the constant threat of psychological
Did somebody
death,
draw him in
all of a
2D?
stinking simulation, or
Hold on.
characters who are all different things. Purple rabbit.
The fuck? Why did they use a 2D version of him? The hell? Why did they they use a 3D render of Ragatha? Why'd they use a 2D version of Jax? Why are you balking me?
A ragdoll, a hovering swirl of ribbon. Basically, I want you to list everything you can think of that you might like in your story. It's going to help you focus your creativity by giving your mind something to chew on.
Let me go!
Well, your mind, like, is kind of got a million ideas. You just have to, like, figure out how to focus on it. Or focus on one.
Now, during the process, if ideas pop up, write them down. And if one sweeps you away, just go with the flow. This is a brainstorming
Yeah.
session. Think of it as the first stage rockets on a shuttle launch. If you get to outer space...
That is gonna happen too, yeah. If you end up, like, if you, like, build the show.
Anyway, what even is a baby fur? Is it just fur which is aged 5? Like, damn, what is it? Who is Betita Delota? I don't know, I ain't a furry, I only know Protogens, as in cool robot doggo.
What is a baby fur? Is it, like, just a fur? Like, I mean, you know, look at my previous reaction on it. Like, the stream the stream where I talk about furry drama toxicity. I explain it pretty well, but in that, so it's like, it's just the best way. Like, I'll give a Cliff Notes version of it because I don't want to fucking have to, like, maybe a beginner furry. Baby furs are people that wear diapers. That's, you know, but here's the best way to explain it. It is essentially like there's two people, right? And there's, like, a sub and a dom, right? And essentially, the baby fur...
Damn it, I remembered that I start F-inventing half of the time when I'm Drew NK and 4 now.
Yeah, they have a dom and they have a sub, right? And essentially, the sub is the person that is a person that can't get into, like, you know, that can't relax, you know, when they're, like, you know, when the dom is trying to fuck the sub. So essentially, this person, what do I call it? So a person just wears diapers and, like, you know, and, like, pacifiers and fucking, you know, and, like, onesies and shit to calm themselves down. And they call themselves baby furs, right? You know, it's essentially that. That's all it is. And they happen to be furries as well. So that's all it is. It's just they want to feel smaller. They want to feel smaller because they're stressed, you know.
Womp womp.
It's a way to calm themselves down. Why are you womp-womping me? It's a way to calm themselves down, pretty much. It's just, you know, there's a dom and there's, like I said, there's a dom, there's a sub. The dom, you know, the dom is horny, but the sub doesn't want to, like, but the sub is, like, stressed as shit. This person, again, this person can do this by themselves, too, where they're just stressed as fuck, like a long day at work. Why not a stress ball?
Aldous, okay, thank you.
Why not a stress ball? Because being an adult sucks. I know that this sounds crazy, but paying bills kind of suck when you're financially, like, not doing too hot, you know, or when the world is burning like it is right now, you know, sometimes you just need to, like, not, like, focus on adult problems, you know. Sometimes you just don't need to be adulting, you know. Sometimes you don't need to adult today, if that makes any sense. It's rare that you even get to be able to do it, but if you do, you know, or if it's rare that if you're even able to do it, you know, it's just a way for people to distress, you know. It's
6 now 3.
6 now 3. What do you mean? Yeah, but that's all it is. Twitch exploded? How so? What happened to Twitch? What happened to Twitch? Something happened to Twitch? Hold on.
Shot count color.
Shot count. What? Why are you at 6 shots? What did I say? Why are you taking shots? What am I saying exactly? Yeah, Twitch didn't explode. I'm still here.
It's for Jade.
Oh. Another explosion. Alright, so why is soft robotics used to mimic nature? Like, it's possible to just use lobster claws as a robot thing? I can't answer that. I don't know anything about technology.
Space early, just jettison those fuel tanks and fly.
I think that was an AI image.
This is
Hold
a
on.
brainstorming session. Think of
Hold
it
on.
as the first stage rockets on
Okay,
the
that
shuttle.
one's
If you
fine.
get to outer space early.
Is that an AI image? No, that can't be, right? He wouldn't do that, right? Am I crazy? Looks kind of AI. Hold on. Let me turn off my filter real quick. My filter that, like, protects my eyes.
OOP, I'm mentally drained and stuck fronting because my damn system is broken.
Ain't working? What's not working? What do you mean, push a fit in? Is this AI? It looks AI. No, it doesn't, because the shadows make sense. I guess he didn't, because I mean, yeah, there's the shadow on the rock, the moon down. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. The shadows here make sense. Lava, I guess, makes sense. It's not lava, it's like dirt, but okay. Okay, no, it's a real image. That's interesting. Alright, alright.
Just jettison those fuel tanks and fly.
Fly, you fools.
Next up, we have brainstorming, our step 2. The idea naturally is to put down a bunch of ideas.
Like bro, let me switch to my energetic alter or the co-host that can make it through Let's Spade. Current peep fronting. Rest my god.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Sorry, Atlas.
Here's some real advice.
It looks AI? Yeah, well, you have to remember, AI stole from artists first. So it's like, AI stole from artists first, so people that just have that style are just fucked. So you have to remember, like, a lot of the shit that, like, people generate, like, it's something that was stolen from someone else's art. So it's like, and unfortunately,
Jade count 6 still slash I'm just ranting.
So it had to come from something, and unfortunately, it stole that style from like a popular artist. It's probably one of the most known artists, probably. I just don't know who they are, you know. Because usually these guys are like absolute like legends in the art industry, apparently. and you just don't find out about them until later. So, you know, it's weird. That's how it be sometimes, though.
Your concept can be any aspect of story. It doesn't have to be a full log line or elevator pitch.
That definitely looks AI, though. Hold on.
Units are ready with 1 million more.
Step 2. Here's some real advice. First, your concept can be any aspect of story. It doesn't have to be a full
That definitely looks AI, doesn't it? Like, I just don't understand. And they get blamed for using AI. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I saw like an AI. Hold on.
TDS ain't detecting Twitch Ryer.
I saw like an AI image at the school carnival. Well, it's every third message now because people are talking a lot. So, an AI image at the school carnival thing. An AI image at a school carnival thing, and I was like the PE room, and there were multiple like why because here's the thing. Right now, school is trying to build Nazis right now. Nazis would have killed for AI. You know, it's Nazi technology. They want you to be a Nazi. Don't fall for it. You know, like people, like I've said, you know, obviously people think I'm being crazy, but it's like, remember what propaganda used to be, where it was just like, it was things that were red and browns and blacks and like trying and like only hate propaganda most of the time for Jewish people, right? Or like something for like war and all of that. Essentially, if you cut, because here's the thing, if you cut out artists out of the picture, then you cut out self-expression, right? Schools right now are trying to get you to become slaves, and not like just slaves, behave slaves, right? And trying to have you be hopeless and have you be nothing but like hopeless and helpless, and thinking that like you'll never be able to be independent, right? Which is the most American thing, is to be independent. If they cut artists out of the story, then, or if they cut artists out of like, you know, out of the picture, then schools can easily just, you know, brainwash their children, and until they get to like, you know, until they become an adult, right? That's the problem. That's the reason why they don't like, so why they didn't like.
I think that if artificial consciousness does release, then it'd be propaganda, right? Like a way for those companies to get money.
Artificial confidence. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Well, that's the problem, is they're trying to use AI to manipulate you, to get you used to surveillance and shit, get you used to a gray world, right? A world without any human expression. Because here's what happens. If you have a real art, like they killed shitloads of artists in Germany, right? Like Hitler himself knew that artists, like he was somebody that used to paint a lot of things, right?
But there's still a chance.
He used to paint a lot of things, right? But artist, like, meaning that what he would do is he would the Nazi regime would try to kill as many artists as possible, or make them bend to the knee. And if you didn't bend to the knee, then you would get killed. You know, one or the other. Nowadays, Nazis don't need artists anymore. They don't need us. So unfortunately, what happens now is you don't get these people that bend the knee. You now just have people that type prompts and push propaganda for a bunch of people, and then
TF is wrong with history.
And then how do you say? And then make sure that nobody can express themselves. Because here's the problem. With artists, if you make artists do one thing, artists can be smart, right? They can be very intelligent people, and because we know a lot of books, and we know how to make innuendos and kind of disguise a message behind something else. Because instead of saying art, I can say magic, right? I can make a world that's I can make a show that's talking about oh yeah, well, they're trying to take the art away, but instead I would call it, oh, they're trying to take the magic away, and say that you can't learn magic. And then the character starts learning magic, and it's an innuendo, right? It's a metaphor of something else, right? Or something like a rose, right? Like a rose decaying even, and it's and there's a bunch of things happening throughout life, and just it could represent something like death, you know. It's one of those things, right? Or Unis Honest is literally a version of that. It's like, technically, it's an art piece because it didn't just become content. It was a point in history, or it was a point in internet history and culture where, you know, like, it's like where people were just having fun and fucking around and not caring about the income. And then by the end, there was an end goal, but it wasn't just about the channel. It was about the community and everything that happened with it. And essentially, by the time the channel ended, it was all gone. And, you know, what the message was, nothing lasts forever, you know, and that's an art piece. The whole thing that happened there, that's art.
Distinctive identity disorder, Liak, why there wasn't a need for them to do that.
Distinctive identity disorder, like why wasn't a need for them to do that? What are you talking about? Like, for them to call people like that, or what? Let's see. Shot count 9. Seriously, like, just because you have autism doesn't mean you need to go to a special school, like, but at normal schools they're making... Oh yeah, when I had ADHD, they didn't call it, like, they didn't think that it was like they didn't have anything for that. They didn't have like these programs and shit. They just thought you were special needs. And oh boy, man, were they wrong that you know, people like this could actually be potentially like how you say it, be like potentially like you know, do things in the future and have skills, right? But they just didn't think about it like that, right? And unfortunately, because they never looked into it, but then eventually people started showing that's like, hey, you know, disabled people kind of are, you know, somebody that can just be like a person in the world. And it took people a while to learn that, right? Those are more philosophers that did that shit. But like artists just always, every time, like push a positive, like try to push a positive message. Not every time, but like, you know, they push how they feel. You know, and when you remove feeling from art and try to get...
Exactly like, bro, these fucks think I'm special needs. No, I'm not. I just have a weird coping mechanism. Sorry, y'all got the rude alter host.
Sorry, y'all got the rude alter host. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like, yeah, I mean, this is the problem, man. It's like artists just are the best, what do you call it? The fuck? Why is it grabbing all of them? Hold on. Why is this happening? Okay, yeah, this is the thing, man. It's like like, right now, YouTube is trying to, like, YouTube and, like, TikTok and all these platforms, they're trying to replace their regular creators with AI because, because AI... is as safe as possible. And, you know... And so they don't have, like, you know, they don't have any controversies. They don't have any differing opinions. They don't change anyone's mind. And they bend the knee when it comes to a corporation, right? It's like, it's the same thing with schools. They're trying to prepare you to be a Nazi soldier. Just recognize that, you know? It's like, even if they succeed, it's like, you know, just realize that, because they're trying, like, because if they don't have artists, if they block like book, because they've already taken a lot of books out of libraries right now and trying to
15/ I hate people who try and convince me that I don't have PTSD because I don't tell people my triggers. It's like, but ch I do, I just don't tell people my triggers because you can use that against me.
Yeah, it's because they're fucking idiots. That's why. It's because they're fucking stupid. That's why they're uneducated and they're dumb, you know. Like, that's the issue. It's just, we live in the era of anti-intellectualism, and it's fucking insane how much we're rewarding it right now. Beforehand, it was pretty bad, but it never got this bad. You know, it just wasn't this bad before, but fortunately, unfortunately, these, you know, like, until people start being a little bit more knowledgeable, I say, until people start, like, you know, actually, like, making sure people have knowledge, how do I say it? I'm gonna go because my partner got locked out of their house. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Mossy. Yeah, these, you know, you kick out artists, you create Nazis. That's what they want, you know.
Hello again,
because
fellas.
the only people that can probably like try to save this entire thing are artists, you know. They knew that. Corporations obviously are just being corporations are obviously being greedy as shit, like they always are, but you know, the government loves this shit because they recognize it's like, oh wait, hold on. We can just make these people as hopeless as can be, you know. And unfortunately it kind of is working, you know, because people just are losing hope like immensely, you know. But who knows?
Log line or elevator pitch yet. I've had great ideas that came from a title with vibe. My favorite point to start with is world building hooks. That's probably the sci-fi fantasy nerd in me. Nerd alert! Of course, great things can come from establishing a main character, the theme, your central...
Well, not nerd, you're a geek, but very different. Nerds are people that are all well-rounded, where more geeks like us are more on one topic. Let's see here. I'd say that artificial consciousness would either be as awkward as a normal dude, as in needing to go to take to the restroom due to embarrassment or lie. Yep. Probably.
Conflict or even just the color. Have you not checked?
And it makes dating so hard. Like I found someone who can handle my shifts from the disorder, but like finding someone would be so hard without them.
And it makes dating so hard. Like I found someone who can handle my shifts from the disorder, but like finding someone would be so hard without them. Well, okay. Let me be completely honest here. You can't do anything about your disabilities, but everything else about yourself you can still adjust. You know, doesn't mean you have to like completely throw away yourself, but it is with relationships, it's heavily about commitment. You know, it's heavily about commitment and it goes both ways. If it doesn't go both ways, then you're not meant for each other. You know, you have to at least like give something back as well. Not as in like all the time, but you have to at least like, you know, understand that like, you know, somebody wants something from you and you should give that to them too. You know, not everything. You know, don't give your whole self. Like, don't get like a whore. You know, don't get like a gold digger. But like, you know, at least get somebody that's, you know, somebody that's like you get some, like, you know, you give, like, you guys adjust, right? Because there's going to be like certain things that you can't adjust on and certain things that she can't adjust on, and or he can't adjust on, depending on your partner. And they'll just...
With my relationship, it's hard because I'm still actively healing from my past and I have a lot of self-doubt and trust issues.
Then I probably wouldn't be in a relationship then. You're not ready for a relationship yet then. Because relationships take all your fucking attention. So, just telling you now.
I forgot we had that.
Second idea, if you need a little juice, a great option to start with is the old brainstorming sprint. Start a timer for as long as you like. 5 or 10 minutes is my go-to. And during that time, try to write as many ideas as you can.
Done. Now let's see how it looks so far. Time.
You might find something great.
Yeah. Sometimes you just end up getting that fucking like writer's block or artist block. You know, art block. Classic. Very, very classic. You know, unfortunately, quite a classic thing to happen. Wait, one of these is still... Oh, that's...
Anyway, just know I ain't ever having kids. Nor a GF because damn I need that 970 PL and I got stashed in a Lego box.
Nobody can afford kids, you know. That's the unfortunate nature of it. Boomers have fucked us so hard that nobody can have kids. And if they try to force anybody to have kids, ooh boy, are they just gonna, you know, are they gonna fight that? So, you know, people would rather die right now. Sorry, but they just would. Not saying that kids are bad, I'm just saying, in general, nobody would, what do you call it? Nobody is going to, have kids in this time right now. And if they do, they're very, like, lucky where they're at right now. But, eventually, things will change. And, you know, and people, like, eventually things will change and people will have kids again, but for now, it just ain't happening. You know, even, like, don't get me wrong, they'll probably still have stuff that happens even if they were forced, but it's like, you know, we're about to have some real, like, real fucking, like, how do I say this? The Resistance is about to become a real. Let me say that. The Resistance, like, you know, the fucking Star Wars Resistance or fucking, anybody or every single, like, dystopian sci-fi, like, show that, like, they live in, like, dystopian stuff, those protagonists are about to become real. I'm telling you right now. Those guys are about to become real and become, like, these fucking gun-wielding badasses that, like, that fucking, like, you know, that, like, fight against, like, track down billionaires and, like, start, like, assassinating a shitload of them, you know? And it's, like, obviously there's gonna be, like, a shitload of other people that won't, but then, and then, of course, there'll be just, like, large swaths of people that will just, like, start getting tired of being starved and just fucking start just going, like,
I mean, technically I'm not gay cause did when you change alters your gender can change with the alter. Not psychical, but like, so technically I'm not gay on some days rant.
I mean, technically I'm not gay cause when, cause did, wait, hold on, cause, one moment, let me read that again. Let's see, technically not gay cause when you change alters, your genders can change with the alter, not physical, but like, so technically I'm not gay on some days. Interesting. What do you mean? So you just your gender changes? Your ginger?
20.
Your ginger changes? You become a ginger? You're a ginger now. You've become a ginger. Oh my god, why do you have so many shots? Why are you... You're gonna give yourself alcohol poisoning. What is it? He's become a, you know... In shot count 20. Oh no, why are you guys doing shots? What's the game here? I'm so confused. You guys are probably too drunk to tell me now. Why are you guys getting drunk as fuck? Like, why are you guys getting smashed on my stream? What the hell? Like, what am I saying that's getting you guys, like, to drink? God damn. Good lord. It's like, good god, I'm gonna try to prevent myself from saying it. Because I don't want you guys, like, giving yourselves, like, freaking alcohol poisoning. Hi, Dark Davula. How are you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah.
Another great idea that comes up later.
I'm not drunk. I'm keeping track of their shots. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, why, like, in general, day was shit, that's why. Yeah, but, like... What game are you playing so I can at least make sure that you don't get, like, you know...
I've switched to YT now 3.
You don't, like, freaking smash too many, alcohol drinks. Like, you know, because I don't want you, like, going to work tomorrow being fucking... having a massive hangover. You know, I mean, you're gonna have a massive hangover anyway, but I mean, like, you know, don't need you popping, like, a shitload of ibuprofen. Let's see. I'm just doing it on impulse? Why? Like 15 shots though? That's a problem. Isn't that like a lot of alcohol? Hold on. That seems a lot. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, many shots. Hold on, one sec. I'm actually gonna have to look this up because I don't want you, like, hurting yourself. Let's see. Let's see, how many shots?
Anyway, the fact that Mark Merlino, the dude who co-founded the first furry convention, died is sad AF. Like, bruh. That guy looked like a nice dude TBH.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people used to know that guy. I talked to a, what do you call it? I used to talk to a couple of members that knew that guy personally. Funny enough, there was a couple of baby furs that knew that guy. Like, people that are still in this fandom today that talked to that dude and, like, met that guy before, and you want to know what's funny? That guy had no problems against baby furs. Crazy, huh? The person that created the fucking fandom had no problem against that shit. And now there is, you know.
Altus, yes, you good.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it depends on how fast you drink it too. Let's see. Hold on one moment. Yeah, I think...
Anyway, furries are old. Like dog, they were a thing back when MJ was performing.
Oh, I know. Furries have been around since the 80s, but they didn't start exploding until the internet. I'll tell you that. The internet, they actually, funny enough, furries were falling off for a long time. You know, how do you say it's, what do you call it? Furries have been falling off for literal years, you know, and, what do you call it? Yeah, furries have been falling off for years, and but then, like, by that point, but then in the 2000s, they started rising, and now they exploded. Like, they were falling off, like, in the 80s, it started, like, it was eventually going to be a dead fandom, once the 2000s hit, but because of the internet, all of a sudden, it just sprouted back up again. Yeah, furries became a, what do I call it? Hold on. Seeing you randomly, lol, just noticed you also had.
Can I also rant? Kohler, search up a shot glass and tell me I've had a lot of alcohol.
Search up a shot glass. I know what a shot glass is. I've had shot glasses before. That's a lot. Have you heard of the 21 challenge? 21 shots challenge? People get drunk as shit from that shit. Don't even.
Altis Bang wants say to haters I coming to you.
Yeah, you gotta be really fucking careful. Because, like, once you get past a certain amount of shots, it's like, it becomes dangerous. You know, especially with, depending on the alcohol you have. I'm just a little worried, you know. You should probably stop, like, you know, at that, at like 15. Because I don't want you to, like, you know, damage yourself too much. Shot count 20. Oh my god, dude. That's too many shots, dude.
Fellas. Third and finally, just sit and think. Close the laptop, turn off any distractions, walk around, or even do a physical task if you like. Just give yourself 10 minutes to suffer from boredom.
Sounds fun. What do you
Already,
think, Pong?
bye. Take care, fellas. Have a good night. Emma spend the rest of my day somehow I don't know.
How the fuck do you get bored when you're writing, though? What? Like, yeah, just sit in a room and just, like, do absolutely nothing, you know, and, like, just sit with boredom instead of, you know, looking at a document trying to, like, you know, brainstorm.
Can I use expressing language?
What the fuck does he mean? Can I use expressing language? I don't know, man. It's like, for some odd reason, YouTube is, like, stupidly overly censored. That's not my fault. That's just YouTube doing their fucking thing. I don't know what to do about it. But with Twitch, on the other hand, that for some odd reason is uncensored. I don't know how to let people, like, say any, like, I don't know how to, like, how to fix it. I've already looked it up before, and it just ended up, like, I ended up getting no answers. Wrote out the definition of what? What's getting in my eye again? Why? What happened? Why do you keep hurting yourself? Stop. Stop doing that. Please. Stop.
Me?
When you do this, it's only going to be a few minutes, maybe even moments before an idea takes shape in your head.
Okay, you need to, like, put something that's, like, near your eye so you don't, like, do that shit again. Like, you gotta cover your eye with, like, something. Because if you keep picking at it, it's gonna become a scar. So, like, put an eye patch on your eye. I know that sounds ironic, but, like, you really need to do that. Like, because if your eye is, like, because if you keep doing that shit to your eye, you're just gonna fuck yourself up more. You gotta wait till it's fully healed.
And then when it does, go right back.
Like, put a band-aid on it, and then, like, put an eye patch.
I was rubbing my forehead and forgot I had my ring on.
Ow.
Your laptop and get it down. If you're like me, you're gonna spend a half
Just gotta, you know, get some nice metal, like, bonk your head with metal.
hour riffing ideas and adding elements to your story, and that's awesome. That's gonna be the bones of your story, and you'll flesh them out later, but for now, once again, just keep flowing until the well runs dry.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
And now comes the final part of our session. This is gonna sound icky at first, but trust me, it isn't. I just want you to believe in the process.
Trust in me.
Here it is. Step 3 is researching the idea. Try searching for any creations that use your idea or something like it. That could be a book, film, game, comic, show, whatever. The goal here, of course, is to see what's already been done. I once entered a Disney spec script writing competition with an episode from Modern Family's final season, and in it, the family patriarch Jay Pritchett finds that he's sick and dying. Oh my gosh, I was so proud of myself.
It's a double-decker couch, which seemed like a good idea at the time.
That idea had already been parodied years earlier by the final episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. If I had done my research, I would have known how late I was to that party, and I could have avoided using that trope. Or, better yet, I could have made it my own.
Tell you what, throw a little Hot Rod Red in there.
And that is the other reason I specifically chose the Amazing Digital Circus. Like I said, it's based on I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which makes it a great example of taking an old idea and giving it a fresh new spin.
Yeah, again, something that's really challenging to do, and unfortunately, because he's like,
Bro, my mouth is bleeding again, and it's not from the zesty lesbian siren from earlier.
oh my god. What did you do? Guys are so prone to hurting yourself. Alright, nobody else, no more hurting yourself this stream, okay? My goodness. Too many of y'all. I also recognize I've been, you know, recognize I still have an hour of stream left. Oh my god. Alright.
Awesome. That's it. That's what was in my head.
Harlan Ellison's story was dark, and it explained its premise directly.
I don't know how
to
do I
the
fix
reader.
it.
While the Amazing Digital Circus is bright and comedic, yet it also provides a greater sense.
I don't know. How do I fix it? Fix what? Oh, I don't know. If it's happening extremely frequently, hospital. Unfortunately, you know, will fucking suck, but hospital. Side blood thing with cause again. Yeah, please. Cover it. Like, actually cover it. Cover it.
Of mystery and intrigue. Both are about broken humans stuck in the clutches of an AI and searching for escape, but both have valid and vastly different approaches. So, while researching may sound scary, focus on the end result. If you do have a brand new concept, you'll know that for sure. And if it has been done, yeah, you'll have a little bit more homework to do, I admit. But
It has been. Anyway.
Fresh new life to a familiar
I just peeled the skin off my feet, and my left foot is bloody now.
And so, in conclusion,
Damn.
I don't want to bother my wife again, so whether it keeps bleeding after the gauze, I don't know.
Interesting. Let's see, I don't want to bother my wife again, so whether it keeps bleeding after the gauze, I don't know. That's fair.
the time you invest toward developing a clear, unique concept is going to be worth its weight.
Hold on. Wait. So whether it keeps bleeding after the gauze, I don't know. Yeah, please, please take care of yourself, honestly.
Try it my way. List out the characteristics you find compelling, brainstorm a bunch of ideas, and then research anything you find interested in developing further.
It makes no damn sense. Compels me, though.
And so, with a little invested time, there's a good chance you're going to find an idea just as captivating to you as the Amazing Digital Circus.
Not bad, kid.
If, like Dan Harmon, you end up with a list of ideas you like and you can't decide between them, feel free to send them my way. I'll let you know what I enjoy.
That video just gave us nothing. I'm not gonna lie, that video gave us absolutely nothing. That was the most useless information I've ever gotten.
Let's take a look-see. Hate your hair. Not likely. Yikes. 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 And let me guess, you have a great personality.
Anyway, it's been fun. Thank you for your time. I love doing weird little brainstorming.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Don't even get me started with school. This is completely unrelated.
But if you're not normal, you're the target now.
Hold on one sec.
Exactly, Grayson.
Sorry, I have somebody like messaging me right now. Let's see here. Back popped and it hurts like hell. Goddamn, that sounds fucking painful. That's actually not great if it hurts. Here's why if you like something, people don't. Hold on, sorry. Here's the thing, if you like something most people don't like, oftentimes you're gonna get bullied. What are you talking about, Grayson? We talking about Grayson. Whoosh. No, I'm kidding. It's fucking invincible. Sorry, I'm invent. Do 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 do. Anyway. Well, you're the target. What?
Like someone told someone who told someone that told their friends that I'm gay, which I am, but IT spread through the school within nanosecond.
Oh no. Oh, that's hell. I am so sorry to hear that happened. You know, it's whatever. It's like, just ignore it for now. Sorry. Uh, Hold on, sorry. All right. Let's see here. My school was pretty chill because it was a school of the arts, so even though it was kind of cliquey, there wasn't much of a problem bullying. Yeah, because they're all nerds. That's why. They were all geeks. Fucking nerds. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, they were all geeks. To be fair,
Like, speed
like,
crash out moment.
here's the problem. Bullying nowadays now means that somebody's a social media influencer. And those little fucking dweeb buckets would not survive like in any of the environments we grew up with when we were kids, I'll tell you that. You know. Sorry, one sec. getting the fact that I'm like,
I'm for real dumb.
He's not getting like a social cue right now. I'm trying to tell him, like, I'm fucking streaming right now. Alright, I'm back with a heating pad because damn that hurt. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah, if you crack your back like that, that's not good. It's extremely terrible. You know.
Exercises, and I hope that this one brought you some joy. Whatever the case, thank you for watching, and until next time, thank you for stopping by.
What do you mean joy? It was supposed to be educational. Didn't you make an educational video? Hey, here's how you make a show, like a different show apparently. But then also at the same fucking time, like, why? It's like, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Or you got some joy from this. I'm like, what? I was supposed to learn something. What do you mean joy?
But for real, wait, can't I be my alters? I generally like being Cody more than Spade host because F it, Cody can withstand more than me, Spade.
I don't know what that means.
Flavor time after time. They can also test out some unexpected
What the fuck? What the hell? Where the hell am I? There we go.
In 2022, a lab in Munich did something that I've been wanting to see. They gave 60 people a cognitive test, then sent them away for a 10-minute break, and then tested them again. Now, the difference was the break. Some people just sat there, some scrolled on Twitter, some watched a YouTube video, and some...
Hey, I'm just ranting to the ones that know.
TikTok.
Oof. Uh-oh. This is about to talk about shitty TikTok algorithms. Cool. Can't wait for that. Alright. Alright. On that note, okay. I quit at 21. Who quit at 21? You stop drinking for tonight, Jade. Quit at 21. Okay, good. Good.
So whose brain changed during that time? This is one of the few experiments that I've been able to dig up that has actually tested the idea of brain rot. But the science is starting to catch up.
Oh no, we're about to get like a deep dive into brain rot. Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, I have physical therapy tomorrow. Is that a good thing?
Yo, cool guy. Guess what?
Isn't that
You're
a good
cool.
thing?
Yeah. Verb.
To the fact that short-form video feeds are everywhere, and almost all of the commentary says that they're making us dumber.
I cannot physically.
Well, yeah, because it's just true. Because it is making people dumber.
Bring myself to study.
I'm addicted too. We're all addicted to this. Oh no. It's horrible for you.
Oh, and we're giving kids just the attention span of a walnut.
This is awkward because we make shorts.
I have an online meet.
Introduced us to a bunch of new viewers. If brain rot is real, then we might be part of the problem.
I do have.
Again, unfortunately, we, as in you, content creators, all right, don't be fucking sitting here pretending like I'm ever gonna be shoehorned in with y'all fuckers. I get the idea. I make shit posts, so it's like I get it. I can definitely like have caused some of it, but I'm not taking responsibility for brain rot. Sorry, no, I don't do that shit. I did it for like I do it as jokes.
For my buddy, yes, but I am AB, sorry, ASF.
I'm not. I do it for jokes, but I'm not going to fucking. I'm gonna try to get it back. Try to get what back? Because she has my MacBook. Oh, wow. That must be an old MacBook then. Ba-ding-ching.
Have a lot of skepticism whenever there's a claim that like some new thing is
I switched to Twitch chat.
changing the way that humans operate.
Yeah. Apparently Socrates thought that writing was going to ruin our minds. And, you know, people worried about...
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, technically, if you just write books instead of, like, read them, that probably could make an issue.
Like God, I'm so mentally drained. Any tips?
Mentally drained? Any tips? On what, specifically? Take breaks, you know? And if you need to inspire yourself, but If you're drained right now, just kind of, you know, if you're drained right now, just kind of give your brain a break and then start doing something productive again, you know. Or just exercise. I don't know. That also sometimes works for people. Why? It honestly beats me.
Hi.
Hello, welcome back, Starwolf. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope I'm doing well for you. Let's see here. Let's see here. And then, yep, perfect. I give it like a few extra seconds. Oops, wait. Need this stuff to keep going. Be like pew 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 pew, you know what I mean, like the pew 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 thing, you know. Not like I'm just sounding like a fucking weirdo right now.
I'm not exactly sure what you meant by welcome back. I just joined the stream for the first time.
Well, how was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you don't mind me asking?
Here.
I still have an hour.
Novels being addictive and the Telegraph and all of that. Like on Howtown, we don't just take the conventional wisdom.
We're not running on vibes over here. We're trying to see if there's anything behind the vibes.
So I went hunting for evidence. We've heard about shrinking attention spans since the start of the smartphone era, but how can we measure those? And what are the studies?
I mean, yeah, we've noticed that. Okay, so this is definitely like someone doing like a scientific breakdown of it. Okay. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. It's always good when...
Anyway, color. Have you tried a Ren and Stimpy art style? Because I think it's difficult.
A Ren and Stimpy art style? Yeah, it's because each frame has to be completely different. Yeah, I know. It's meant to be difficult. When the original like person that made it, when they were making the animation, every frame had to be completely different from the last. Like each frame had to be, which is the reason why it's animated so well, but like also at the same time that it was just way too much for people. Bro, I'm absolutely going to consume all the chocolate milk in the world right now. That sounds delicious. Chocolate milk. No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
What he's saying about the video feeds specifically. After 10 minutes of swiping through shorts, do people really think any worse? First, I wanted to know what makes this new format different from...
I mean, I don't know. This is always something that's interesting because it's like, I don't think it's the fact... Now it's the fact that they watch them. I think it's the fact that, how do you say it? I think it's the fact that, I'm planning on making a fursuit. What animal do you think it should be? Well, what were you planning? What did you want to be exactly? Did you want to be something more creative, or did you want to be something more like...
Oh, I haven't seen a mountain lion or Doberman in a while.
Ooh, that would be interesting, yeah. That sounds cool. It's up to you, you know? Like, you know, let your mind roam.
Also, I'd say that 64x64 pixel animation cannot be made smooth. A bigger canvas would be better for that.
64 by 64 pixel animation can't be made smooth. That's because it's tiny. That's why. Probably. What was I gonna say? At 1, 2, 3 a.m. You get recommend the weirdest goddamn videos? Probably, to be honest. I mean, this one is literally talking about brain rot, so it's like, you know, I'm not saying like, what do I call it? I'm not saying that like, you know, I mean, these are things people...
hold up him and send something in the art channel.
This is the stuff that people submit, so, you know. The one thing I just want to, like, how do you say it? And then he chucks it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I mean, okay. Anyway, back on topic. First off, yes, the suit, I would say, I don't know, I'm kind of lame. Because it's like your name's
wasted on chocolate milk.
Your name's Starwolf, but what's the name of your OC if you're going to make a new suit is the question. Well, I guess you would already have the species by that point. Well, what have you not done before? What have you already done before? So maybe we can, you know, brainstorm a little and see if you could do something different. You know, it's like, because if you've not done a water creature, maybe try like an otter, or if you haven't done like a land animal, try like a bear or something. You know, It's like try something a little different, or maybe try like a I mean, not a dragon. That would be kind of difficult, but I mean, all of them are kind of difficult. Um, or who knows? If you're very techie, you could try a protogen. You know, it's up to you. So whatever you think would be the next step in making a suit that would like, you know, be different from the last.
On the hours of television that people watch every day, and you can.
I've made a
it
black
in
wolf
how
mask out of
companies talk
cardboard.
about their own
That's pretty much all I've made so far.
Let's see, I've made a mask out of cardboard, and that's okay, you know. Let's see, I made a black wolf mask out of cardboard. That's all I made so far. Okay, so start with the head then. Start.
I am too wasted on chocolate milk.
Start with paws then. Start with a partial. Try paws, then try foot paws, and then try a head. You know, start small and go bigger. You know, try to actually make your first fursuit head first, and make something basic like a fox or something, or you know, look online and see what people typically start with when they start with basic fursuits. You know. Because some people could make something really basic. So
I started on my foot paws already.
Yeah, start something very basic. Okay, so you did your foot paws. Okay, then you've got your hand paws, and then the head. Try something basic. Maybe your name's Star Wolf, so maybe do like a wolf with like an eye on this, like with a star
That
like
is smart, though.
around the eye, and then what do you call it, with the star around the eye. And then, you know, do that, kind of have like a wolf head with like a star around the eye. You know, start small and make it like a basic, like, you know, gray foe for now. You know. Heck, I got really distracted. Yeah. Or if you want to do something a little bit more simple, like I said, I mean, it depends on how
a TID bit of my life.
Tidbit of my life. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, freaking, or maybe a, how do you say it? Like I said, if you're like a person that's techie, sometimes protogens could help too, because they're quite simple. But I don't know.
Product. See, last year, a bunch of private conversations between TikTok employees came to light after 14 U.S. states investigated and sued the company.
Oh, I might make a black wolf with a gray star around the eye.
Yeah, but the U.S. sued these companies because tech companies in the U.S. like just want all their data, and the fact that another company that wasn't in the United States had it, they were all pissy about it, you know. So it's like I wouldn't trust the fact that they sued them for any good intention. So.
And the action alleges that TikTok exploits and harms young users.
The state attorneys had agreed to black out the confidential materials.
And I found the breadth of these redactions odd.
That's a local reporter named Sylvia Goodman. She discovered that the redactions in the Kentucky complaint had not been done correctly.
I copy and pasted it all out into a fresh document, and I could read all of those redactions.
Just like the Epstein files. That's fucking hilarious. God, the government is so incompetent when it comes to this kind of techie shit. It's always really fucking funny. They're always 10 years behind, dude. They're always 10 years behind. Eventually, you know, like right now they're still in like 2015. But eventually in like 2035, if they don't turn the world into ash, they won't be fucking 10 years behind again. You know, or will be 10 years behind and be like, oh, how did they do that? And it'll be like something using Tor or some shit. Like, you know, like basic hacking materials.
I'll be honest, my jaw was on the floor reading some of this.
The document showed TikTok employees openly grappling
Anyway,
with potential
color.
harm.
I sent something in the art channel. All right, guess what it is.
Anyway, color. I sent something in the art channel. Guess what it is? I'm not gonna look in. Like I said, I'm not gonna stray off anymore. Sorry, but not happening. I appreciate it though.
They admitted that those screen time reminders were a good talking point, but not altogether effective. One sentence that really stood out to me came from an internal document titled Digital Wellbeing.
TikTok's success can largely be attributed to strong out-of-the-box personalization and automation, which limits user agency.
We hear a lot about that personalization. That's the famous algorithm that decides what to show you based on what you watch and what people with similar watch behavior watch. But I want to zero in on that last part.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to see what it was. Sorry. Straying off a second. Hold on. Here we go. Alright, you have a good night, Starwolf. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit, honestly. Black Gray, Starwolf.
By Starwolf Pup.
Ooh, that sounds like a neat fursuit as well. I wish you the best of luck on that, on the fursuit head. Honestly. I can't read what this is. Hold on. Not sure what that is. Hold on. Still can't read it. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Also, neat. God damn it. Alright, anyway. God, fuck, man. Fucking something's wrong with me. Ugh.
About how the interface limits user agency. They're saying that
5 hours.
TikTok wins by making fewer things feel
Yeah.
like your decision. And I think
Still
that's
got
the key to understanding
50
what
minutes.
short-form video feeds might be doing to our minds. And since we use that word feed, let's roll with the food analogy.
Uh-oh.
The restaurants we know have a menu. You browse, you pick something,
Yeah.
you eat it. Streaming television is that kind of restaurant. YouTube is too.
Interesting.
Or it was. Their big innovation is that the menus are personalized based on what you've eaten there in the past.
Yeah, that makes
now
sense.
imagine a restaurant without menus, where you sit down.
The ex that basically dragged me through hell and back found out what state I live in, and he had been threatening me to get back with him, but he found me and ran at me, and when I got away, I passed out.
Hold on. Hold on. One sec. The ex that basically dragged me through hell and back found out what state I live in. And, hold on. State I live in. Let's see. Found out what state I live in, and he had been threatening me to get back with him, but he found me and ran at me when I got away. I passed out. Good God. Yeah, this is why you carry your piece on you, like, or a taser, because like you should at least tased him and then call 911. You know, because that's just fucked. Yeah, you always have enemies no matter what, but that's the reason why you always carry your shit on you, because at least you want to be dead even. So now I'm being generally scared to leave my apartment. Yeah, have a taser on you, because at the very least, if somebody tries to do anything like that again, tase them. You know, tase the fucking
I can
guy.
still carry my lint lock.
Yeah. So it's always good to have your shit carry, you know. Playing TSBG with my boy, and he apparently don't know what death counter is. I don't know either. I'm sorry.
I had a knife, but I was too effing stunned and genuinely having a panic attack when he went at me.
Yeah, this is why you have a taser, because all you have to do is push a trigger. That's it. The knife, you have to actually swing at people and know what you're doing, and he could have killed you with that knife. So it's like, get a taser. The taser will stop him at least for a bit.
Device places a morsel of something onto your tongue. You don't get another bite until you
Yeah.
eat it or spit it out. By measuring your chew time, the restaurant can adjust the lineup of bites to feature more of the flavors that you tend to swallow. But
Yeah.
they don't just hit you with the same flavor time after time. They can also test out some unexpected morsels, because even if it's not your favorite, it's just a bite. And there's another one waiting that might be amazing.
That does make sense, yeah, because what TikTok content is short form content, so short form content really is just garbage now compared to like what it used to be. And that's kind of what fucking sucks about it. It's just not good for you. It's different shit every time. And it's like, and people just don't comprehend it that well anymore.
Can I vent for a section?
Without a menu, you lose the experience of
Sure.
choosing, but you gain the experience of being surprised over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Plus, a lot more people can make morsels than can make a whole menu, so this restaurant can recruit way more cooks trying way more tricks to make their morsels tasty.
Yeah.
This restaurant is TikTok and Reels and YouTube Shorts and all of the other imitators,
Yeah.
and it is probably the most engaging media interface that I've ever seen, just in terms of sheer entertainment by watch time. There's a catch though. This sequential feeding system wouldn't work if the dishes were big or complicated. It only
No.
works with morsels. If you take away the user's agency, you arrive at short form. We've seen this happen before with Tinder. Instead of a dating
Yeah.
app based on a menu, they showed one profile at a time, forcing feedback from the swiper. And what
Yeah, and they made it like extremely addicting where you never match with anybody anymore, which fucking sucks. You always get like the worst kind of matches now. And I'm like, I don't think anybody even uses dating apps anymore, which to be honest, you shouldn't. It's like it's never going to work. And unfortunately, it also taught people that dating was super easy when in reality, dating is just kind of something that you end up.
Someone I was heavily close with were friends. She trapped me in a bathroom stall and tried to do that to me. I was 10.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Oh, that's a pedophile, huh? That guy should be fucking hanged. Anyway. Sorry, I know, short, brutal answer, but, you know, I just don't want to get into another rant about pedophiles this time. I'm just not feeling it today.
happened? The profiles became short form, just photos, a couple of words, and an algorithm that encodes our subconscious responses more than our reflective intentions. Maybe you noticed that all the dating apps became Tinder. So, is all of media becoming TikTok? I've been trying to figure out just how much human attention has shifted.
Not kind of. Yeah, YouTube is. I don't know. If she's talking about social media...
Kohler, why did you choose violence first?
Why did I choose violence first? Because it's a fucking pedophile. They're not human. Because here's the problem. Because they choose violence immediately after they want to fuck up a child's life. Here's the problem. You fuck up someone's entire life. Guess what? You, like, your life you don't deserve to have your life anymore. You fucked up a child's life forever. It's like they are no longer able to recover from the kind of shit that you have done to them. Straight up. They do not deserve to be alive. They have, and here's the problem. I would be fine. Like, here's the thing. I would be the person that, two here's probably. The issue is these guys just don't fucking.
I know, dude.
Time and time again, they don't learn. Here's the problem. If they didn't learn, then I would not, if they didn't learn. If they did learn, then I would probably be a little bit more sympathetic towards them. But they all do the same shit every single fucking time. Time and time and time again. They get caught and then they just do it again after they got caught already once before because they get a slap on the wrist, 5 days in jail, and just fucking and then they don't get thrown in jail for longer until next time, and then they get out of jail and then they do it again. And guess what? And they're even crazier this time. So then what happens is they rape little girls and then they throw them in rivers. They throw them in lakes and shit. They dig them up. They dig them in the ground and shit. These guys are fucking crazy, and they don't deserve, and they're just ill. Like, they don't deserve to be treated like human beings. They are pedophiles. They don't deserve human, they don't deserve any kind of human, patronage, if that makes any sense. They don't. They do terrible things. It is one thing to be a person that thinks that, but it is another thing to be someone that acts on it. If you are a person that acts on this type of garbage, then it's over for you. You're fucked. You're fucked. If you act on it, fuck you. You don't deserve it, because, and anybody that gets caught in a sting, I'm so happy when they do, because a lot of times they do this thing of being like, well, I didn't, it's like, see, I knew that it was going to happen. If you knew that it was going to happen, why did you show the fuck up? We looked at these guys before with all the fucking pedophiles getting caught, but they were like, oh yeah, why did you, it's like, oh yeah, well, I knew that it was a setup. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. Oh, I knew it. I knew I knew they were going to set me up. Oh, I knew that they were going to bring that wasn't going to be real. Then why'd you show up? It's like, why? It's like, oh, well, why'd you bring an item that potentially a 13-year-old girl, fucking had, why'd you bring a 13-year-old girl a fucking Faygo, I wonder, why'd you bring him Skittles? Why'd you bring him Oreos, huh? Weird. Oh man, why'd you get a kids meal, huh? God. Oh man. Fucking bizarre. Gee, I wonder.
Continuing, she proceeded to try to touch me and things like that. Still 10. It was gross and I was scared. Still, I'm scared of them.
Yeah, that person deserves to be in jail. Nope. That person deserves to be in jail, you know, and actually suffer in jail, you know. The one thing I can at least agree on, like, that I'm glad that most people can agree on, is the fact that pedophiles are the worst. And unfortunately, we are being run by them right now. This is the worst thing about it. This is the reason why pedophiles don't get this kind of fucking punishment, because there are literal pedophiles in power, like positions of power. Fucking, why did billionaires do that? God fucking knows, man. It's like, I'm still fucking pissed at the fact that billionaires put pedophiles in power. Why is the question? It's like, there is so much bad shit that's happening, and I still can't get over the fucking fact that most of our leaders are pedophiles. I'm still not over that shit.
I effing hate pets. My ex basically was one, but he did technically wait to start manipulating me into dating him, and honestly, he messed me up so badly, and I've sadly got the scars to prove it.
Yeah, exactly. God, man. Let's see. I even hate peds because I would call it peds. My ex basically was one. He did technically wait till the manipulating me into dating him. Honestly,
I did not get the closure I wanted,
and I sadly got the scars to prove it. Yeah, of course you didn't, because these guys get fucking slaps on the wrist. Like, if it were up to me, or like, you know, if it were up to like the other, like, you know, what is it? The other fucking let's say the 70% of the population, if it was up to the other like 70-80% of the population, dude, we would make sure these guys like fucking do like slave labor, because these, like, you know, you want people that, like, you know how like fucking prisoners always have to do a bunch of fucking slave labor. Make them do that. Make the pedos do that instead. You know, it's like, those are the people that fucking deserve that shit. Like, make the pedos do it. You know, they're not human anyway. They don't act human. They're about to ruin like a little girl's life. Like, fucking make the pedos do it. Like, you know, call me inhumane, but but they treated someone else like they were like an object, and like they weren't just gonna ruin someone's life and weren't gonna make like a teenager pregnant. They could go fuck themselves, dude. They're about to like, you know. Like, they just can get the fuck out of here. You know, manipulating a child like that? Fuck it. No. It's like doing anything to children. To children. Nope. Just purely, gulag, like, you know, in the fucking camp you go. Like, you deserve to be thrown in slave labor, you know? It's like, God, man. Not all these fucking, you know, not all the fucking innocent people, but nope. They don't want to do that, you know? God. I wish someone could convince billionaires to be like, hey, guys, you could like, hey, here's a bunch of pedophiles. Go ahead and use them for slave labor and don't pay them at all. Here's some free money, free product, free money, you know? I know that they would probably technically, like, you know, they would technically probably do that in a heartbeat if they could. There's probably some law to make sure you can't do that shit. But, you know, just saying, you know, I don't think anybody would be all that pissed if our leaders weren't the pedophiles, and instead, you know, they just basically made pedophiles do slave labor. Her mom knew it and did not care at all. My mom didn't believe me. I don't talk to her then. So I tried to get me a festival. That's fucked up, dude. Oh my god, I'm glad
I had just turned 18 when he started manipulating me, so again, technically I was an adult, but still he was 8 years older than me, man.
Yeah, you know what that's called? That's called a groomer. That's someone that waited until you became an adult and then what do you call it? Then started quote unquote dating you. That's a groomer. That is somebody that groomed you until you became 18. That's fucked up, and that should never happen.
Shifted into these feeds, but only the platforms know that, and they don't release the data. But they do these quarterly calls with investors, and if you go back through the past few years, you can kind of hear just how big of a response Meta and YouTube have made to the rise of TikTok.
Reels already makes up more than 20% of the time, 50% of the time that people spend on Instagram.
Over 15 billion views
Oh,
each
no.
day, 30 billion daily.
50 billion plus
70
Oh,
So we now average over
God.
200 million daily views on YouTube Shorts.
Social media has gone through
You also love that the CEO of Google is like some Indian guy. That's like, oh, they get about 2 billion views set up, and that's more potential for more advertising to make more billions of dollars. I'm rich as fuck. Anyway, sorry. I am some rich Indian guy that has bought in the Google company in order to make billions of dollars and be able to, and basically shatter the whole point of Google with my shitty AI. I own YouTube. No, I don't remember who owns YouTube, but sorry. I know, sorry, probably pretty racist making fun of an Indian guy, but like, dude's a billionaire. I'm making fun of him because he's a billionaire. I tanned so fast that I flew into the car. I was going to let somebody kidnap me after surviving that. Oh yeah, no. I'm surprised you didn't break that dude's skull.
Hello, my name is Jake from World Bank Sounded AHH.
I'm surprised you didn't cave that dude's head in. Like, that dude should have died that day. He should have gotten killed that day, but, it is what it is.
2 eras so far. The first was when all content was from friends, family, and accounts that you follow directly. The second was when we added all of the creator content. Now, as AI makes it easier to create and remix content, we're going to add yet another huge corpus of content on top of those.
There we go. Yeah. They want to replace, AKA, they want to replace content creators with AI. That's what their end goal is. People really want to like sit here pretending it's like, oh yeah, well, it's like, people obviously hate slop, like hate AI slop, but they're not trying to market to the people right now. They're trying to market to the people. They're trying to market to the kids in the future to make them not understand what quality is. Now, don't get me wrong. Are they going to succeed? I don't think so, because again, right now, Gen Alpha likes K-pop Demon Hunters, and they know what quality is, if that makes any sense. Maybe not like to a certain level, but they seem to have standards at least. I don't know exactly what Slop is going to do, but again, they're going to have to at least make sure that the AI does something that is just more human. Which means they're probably just going to steal someone else's content, and then that person can't do shit about it because, unfortunately, YouTube has a license to everything that you do. So basically, them taking your content, it doesn't matter. You agree to their contract, which is, posting your YouTube videos. Unfortunately, hence why people are going to Odyssey and Rumble and shit, because AI is just trying to take over these like corporate platforms. I think TikTok will succeed more, but YouTube definitely is second place in that for sure.
It's really easy for me to.
Let's see. Like, there was no need for them to do that. Already attempting to be kidnapped by the father, then being attempting to be kidnapped by the father, but then father then being grabbed by the son. The son is crap, and I hate that brat with life and all. Wait, what? Bank sounded.
Think of this as the bowl of potato chips that someone sticks on the table that you didn't order.
Hold on one sec. Let me just one moment. Shh. All right. Let me pull this up. It'll now be every message again.
But it's there. It's really easy for me to think of this as the bowl of potato chips that someone sticks on the table that you didn't order, but it's there, so you snack on it.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that you didn't order, but it's there. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Unfortunately, even though that shouldn't be normal.
Can eat just one.
And it makes me wonder if how town shorts are kind
You gotta love how they use the Lay's chips instead of like, you know, fucking Pringles or like Doritos.
Like WTF, then Tay Cousin did the same. Like, why did Tay Son do that at church?
Why did who do what at church? Hold on. What? What the fuck to
back?
Cousin. Hold on. Oops, hold on. Cousin did that at church? Did what at church? What did they do at church? Jesus Christ. Yeah, and this is and your local church is somehow supposed to be more trustworthy. Cool. They're a church that kidnaps kids. Awesome.
of like, you know those like pea-shaped potato chips?
Right. I know what you're talking
It's
about.
like a green Cheeto.
There's a version of this that's like, but our chips are made of vegetables.
Yeah. I suppose it's no surprise that a bottomless personalized mystery snack dispenser could take over our media diets. But there is such thing as a healthy snack, right? So I'm going to tell you about all the research that I've read about this, and then maybe we can decide how we feel about it.
Yeah, the healthy snacks are basically artists now.
Great. Yeah.
Before we get to TikTok, there's a bigger question to answer. Have our attention spans really shrunk? According to a 2015 post by Time magazine, yes, they're now shorter than a goldfish. But this is one of those myths that won't die.
Here's a fun fact.
Some researchers have concluded that our attention span is now shorter
than a goldfish.
That's a scientific fact.
The claim came from a report published by Microsoft, which had this graphic showing our attention span declining from 12 seconds to 8 seconds.
Ah, it's marketing.
Explanation: they went to my church and the son tried to snatch me and flirt with me and get me to date him. Then the cousin tried to flirt with me and walk outside with him alike at church. Really?
Let's see here. Sorry. Explanation: they went to my church and the son tried to snatch me and flirt with me and get him to date him. Here's what you should have done. Hold on. One sec. Hold on. One moment. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I still have it, but let me see here.
All related to the kidnapper.
Let me see here. I don't know if I still have it, but I'm definitely going to see if I do. Moment. Sorry. I'm trying to grab the sound effect. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Come on.
Oh wait, I've been getting suggestions for a cover-up tattoo of my ex's name.
God damn it. Fuck. Hold on.
Any suggestions? Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind. I guess I can't log in. I was going to like do that, but I actually need to forgot I need to download the fucking authenticator app from what do I call it?
What about a star or heart or? I don't know.
About a star heart for what? Things all scatterbrained now. Oh my god, Google is trying to get you to download their Gemini app. Yikes. Hold on.
Maybe it's on my ankle, so I don't know. Basic AHH things I don't know.
Hold on. There it is. I have to re-download it if I want to pull up the sound again. Oh well. Can I do it on my normal Twitch? Let me see. I don't know if I have the sound effect.
I'm getting a cover-up tattoo for a tattoo of my ex's name.
Oh, cool. An ad just played. Fun.
So any suggestions, color?
Any suggestions for what? For a tattoo? Cover up tattoo of my ex's name. How about an I mean, you could always put like an act. You could always put like
Sup to UJ aka June's ACC, I'm just bored.
Let's see. Depends on what the name is. I mean, you can also just make it like what do you like?
Color, you gonna stream tomorrow?
I gonna stream tomorrow? I hope. Honestly, I might be too tired because because I'll wake up by 8, or I have to be at like the appointment by 8 a.m. tomorrow, and then like I'll be working at like 4 p.m. So Who knows? Or maybe I'll just miss that appointment and have to reschedule, which I probably will have to reschedule, to be honest. Maybe. So.
If so, I'll be there.
So I'll be there. I appreciate it. Okay.
Name be Ryan and I'm open for ABT anything.
Hold on. 1 sec.
Maybe like a seashell?
Fuck.
I've returned.
The hell? Huh? Hold on. Multi-device is disabled on the... God damn it, let me read this. Oh my god. Let's see. Add this to a security to prevent... Fucking hell.
Welcome back,
Disables
Zen.
the ability add new devices. This security... This is a security to prevent fraud. Okay, so how am I supposed to get back in then? How am I supposed to get back in then? Excuse me? I have to fix my settings or something. Because it won't just
Also, my brand
let
new
me.
mask just ripped. How was your break? Good, bad, unbelievably rad.
Alright, well. Oh well. The joke's dead, because I can't
This is frustrating.
use it. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. So I was trying to do the KSI thing, but whatever. Who knows?
Dang.
See
What kind of mask?
Should break, good, bad, unbelievably rad. How was whose break? Okay, anyway, moving on. Let's finish the video.
But they were citing something called statistic brain, which in turn cited these sources. And when journalists tried to track down those sources, they didn't exist. The numbers were entirely made up for both the humans and the goldfish. So
Yeah.
what would it really take to measure
Just the mask for the super suit.
Yeah, it was just straight up like how you say it. That makes sense that they would like lie about that for marketing. Because then if they're like, hey, everybody's too stupid, so then everybody believes that they're too stupid. And then essentially they would just get people to like, you know, just consume slop. But that only made people more annoyed and made people fight each other, which you know, I don't know what else they expected.
Well, I talked to one of the few people who have tried.
My name is Gloria Mark.
She's written a book called Attention Span, and way back in 2003, she convinced an investment management company to let her peek over the shoulders of 14 of their employees as...
Yeah, and the amount that she found was 6 seconds long. You know, you're like at the time you were told to
ERB blasting
basically
poison.
you were told to basically if you made like something that involved like, you know, any kind of entertainment, it had to be like caught in the first 6 seconds at least. So yeah.
As they worked.
And we would just observe them and with stopwatches. Every time they changed to do something else, we would click on the stopwatch, and it was very...
These people probably had ADHD too, so your analysis could be completely like different as well.
very tiring.
Those employees spent about 2.5 minutes working on their computers before they switched to checking email or doing something else. Fast forward to 2012, she convinces another workplace to let her install software that tracks how often...
That was even back then. That's kind of crazy. That was like in like 2010s. That's nuts.
Their employees click
or
from one
early
window to another,
2000s.
and finds that they switch every 75 seconds on average. Now
Wow.
it's closer to 40.
So yes,
Oof.
empirically, we can
Wow.
say that on screens, attention...
It's only every 40 seconds now instead. That's interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, so people actually have a lot larger attention spans than they think. That's kind of interesting. So cutting every 2 fucking seconds isn't a problem then. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. So That is interesting. The fact that like that is interesting. The fact that she found out that originally it was 2 minutes, and then it did like slope over time, but they just eventually capped out at like 44 seconds, which is interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought it was always 6 seconds, but apparently not. You know, like because when I was like taught with like when I make cartoons or like graphic design stuff, they're always told to like be like, hey, in the first 6 seconds you have to reel in your crowd. If you don't reel in your crowd within 6 seconds, then what do you call it? Then it's not possible. Then they'll be disinterested. Which, like, to be fair, I kind of get that, but at the same time, like, it's just funny how like this person that also just physically like studied people like person by person, that isn't like like skewed by like a giant corporation. They basically went like, yeah, it's 44 seconds now, which is interesting. That's much larger than I thought, meaning that even kids now probably have like that kind of, I mean, they have to build that attention span though.
You good, Grayson?
Not adults though, so.
Spans have shortened.
It's a little tricky because obviously we have this method switch. Like without that dot at 2004, the trend doesn't look as dramatic, right? It's sort of funny to me to think about the adjudicators or the watchers in that first test were also having their attentions tested. Like, were they able to catch? Like, they're also having to focus. The other big question I would have is, like, is this measuring
Almost had a
our
heart
ability
attack.
to focus,
That's fair.
or just how much distracting stuff there is in our lives? What I'm worried about is that I'm no longer able.
I feel like that's the thing is just, yeah, it's just how many distracting things exist, period. There's too many distracting things in the world right now, unfortunately, or not in the world, on the internet, and, that's just kind of the point. They just want you to kind of not be a person to be like, oh yeah, well that's...
BRB, I heard gunshots and my brain is basically in panic mode.
Oh shit. Well, get away from the windows and duck under places. Stay in the areas that would probably be more resistant to bullets, because they aren't going after you. They're just stray.
To read a book for 6 hours like I did when I was 12.
Has something
Unless
changed about your
they're-
brain?
Yeah, has something
Unless they're the Nazis right now, which unfortunately, just really caused an extra problem. So
changed about the ability of my brain. It's obvious to me that something has changed about the way that
Shroom is fairly slow, so why is the TTS set to not read every message? Also, you can... June?
BRB, I'm watching the stream, but my brain is giving me panic attack mode. Give me a moment and it'll be back.
Okay, no problem.
computers work. Like, yeah, I've just got notifications. There's literal sounds that are telling me you should be distracted by this other thing right now. And so I'm still curious about like if there's actual damage being done to our mental systems, I guess.
The advantage of Gloria Mark's approach is that it captures real life.
It's not just bringing people into a laboratory, having them sit for an hour in front of a computer.
No.
But we actually observed what people did over the day in the course of the work.
The limitation is that it can't
The
distinguish
fuck
between
did you
these three
send?
different influences on our
Oh.
ability to focus.
Zen, how did you hurt yourself in this time?
There's our attentional capacity. That's what we generally think of when we say attention span.
Mhm.
Then there's our motivation, how much
Yep.
we need or care about focusing on this task.
Yep.
And there's competition. How much is our environment distracting us?
Something that none of social media has, huh? Let's see. Capacity, probably you don't need any to scroll TikTok. Motivation, there's none because you're just literally doing nothing. So there's that. And competition, which there's an overabundance of, like constantly. This is kind of the reason why art gets respected a bit more later, you know? This is the reason why, like, funny enough, capacity,
The
artists
fact I'm still watching the
have-
stream when my attention span is 8 seconds is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, well, you have to remember, though, that's false, though, because, well, you're also not an adult, though. With most adults, with, like, the test subjects that they had with adults, it's 44 seconds long. The fact that they had, like, the 6-second span, like, attention span thing, or now only kids can handle, like, 2 seconds, like, if you're an adult, then that's just false. You can handle 44 seconds of pay. Like, your mind literally will wait that long before it gets bored, which is a lot better than I thought it would be, you know?
Now, in a lab, they can get closer to controlling for motivation and competition, but the tasks that they give people They don't look anything like real life. Let me show you. This is
No.
a classic attention test. They tell you to memorize this image, and then you go through these rows, crossing out the items that match the one that you memorized. You get 20 seconds per row. There's 14 rows.
I mean, I can wait like
They
4
look at
seconds,
how
but
many
yeah.
errors you make, how fast you work, whether you get worse over time. And on this test, performance in adults has actually been increasing. That's according to a study that
Really? Hold
you
on.
make, how fast
Not
you
four.
work, whether you get worse over time. And on this test, performance in adults has actually been increasing.
Really? Hold on. Are you adults are getting more productive, not less? That's that's fucking crazy. I did not think that. Okay, that does make sense because adults are kind of like always on the grind and getting kids to go on the grind. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Are we actually getting more productive because we hate brain rot so much? Is that what's happening? Now that I think about it, it is always weird when like kids are like trying to do like crypto trading and like fucking like stock trading and shit. Is that literally because of the fact that like is that just we're getting like, but that's the thing though. That doesn't mean our attention spans aren't too long, but that's kind of wild that we're getting more efficient just by complete accident. That's so weird.
That's according to a study that compiled scores from 3 decades and 32 countries. In children,
Oh.
overall performance.
Never mind.
So you know how my mask just ripped? It wasn't just my mask. To answer your question,
Oh, how my mask ripped. It wasn't just my mask, to answer your question. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's better.
But their test taking style has. They've become fast.
Let's see, I'm fucking veteran. I was here during the start and the end of brain rot. I mean, it's crazy because I'm like, yeah, apparently we've gotten like weirdly productive. That doesn't mean that we've gotten more intelligent. That just means that we've gotten weirdly, strangely more productive, which I guess makes sense because then it's like, you know, like because we've always just had the motivation, like not motivation, but we've always just kind of been the type of people that's like, oh yeah, we're just like, we just work.
also I
all the
repeat myself,
fucking-
spite is a powerful motivator.
we work all the time, so I guess that makes sense. But again, like I said, that doesn't really mean anything because sure, we might be productive, but we're probably productive benefiting corporations instead of productive benefiting ourselves, which might be a benefactor here. You know, that might be a bit of a benefactor in just being like something that sure, we may have we may have like the right attention spans.
Hey, this is
but-
June. Jade passed out, but is okay if anything changes. He'll let y'all know, cause I don't want y'all to RLY worry ABT us.
Yeah, please. Oops. What does it mean? What does what mean?
Faster, making more errors, but also completing more
Do I
items.
taste metal?
Now, researchers who run
If you start tasting metal, call 911. Usually when you start tasting metal, that's
BTW
like...
Jade drank like 21 shots, so yeah, BTW she was talking about panicking the fuck out.
Yeah, if you start tasting like a metallic-y taste, you should call 911. That's like you know, number one when they tell you to do that stuff. That's like priority number one. Like you actually have to get an ambulance because you're actually like something's happening to your body right now. Like it's because the metallic-y taste is iron, and you know that means that you're tasting your own iron, which is bad. You need to call an ambulance like now. I mean, like actually now.
lab tests like these don't claim to be measuring attention span. I think
Always taste metal. What do you mean? But you said you taste like a metallic-y taste, right? Like if you taste that really like metallic-y iron taste, that is what do I call it? Like not iron, but it's like a different type of metallic-y taste. That's your own iron. That means you gotta like your blood, you're tasting your iron in your blood, which means you gotta get an ambulance. Like doesn't matter. You know, don't question it.
I have low iron in my blood, causing my body to always be cold.
I have low iron in my body. So that's bad. That means your iron deficiency is acting up. You need to 911 now. I'm not saying it again.
I think we often in daily life, and I even do this myself. We just talk about attention, and it feels obvious, like we know what it means to pay attention. But actually, if we give people different tasks, we can see that there's distinct components of attention that aren't necessarily related to each other. So
Monica Rosenberg studies patterns of brain activity during attention tests.
when I'm watching a really engaging movie, like my lab collected data as people watched a Hitchcock film and YouTube videos about cooking, is this the same kind of attention, or is there something fundamentally different about being engaged?
It depends on how patient you need to be with each thing. To be honest, it's like people just used to be a lot more patient back then when it came to content, but like nowadays it's just like, I don't know, people just kind of don't find interest in things that take a while to get to the point, which I get that, but at the same fucking time, it's rewarding if you actually fight yourself and not like, you know, I know this sounds crazy. No, don't get me wrong, sometimes it's not, but with videos that end up being a little bit less polished, they always have this extra charm to it, right? And that's on purpose, or that's on purpose, like not on purpose, but that's
I've
like...
been checked by 3 different doctors. I'm going to be okay. I just am always going to be cold.l.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like a lot of times your attention will be like, ever play Mario 64? I have not. If I do that, I'm gonna do that one with like the mod where you can just like have like fucking a bunch of fucking Twitch chatters just like attack you for no reason. That shit's kind of funny. You know. I have a feeling though you guys are too wholesome for that shit, and like we'll all end up like getting to the end together. Because a lot of people's like Twitch chats end up being like, or you know, stream chats end up being way too fucking like, what do you call it? They always end up like sabotaging them or like beating the fuck out of them. I have a feeling what's gonna happen is I'll be like, okay, we're playing Mario 64 and we have all of the people with us, and ever just think, well,
oh buddy, don't get me started on war crimes.
On war crimes, yeah. Well, I mean, like, here's the problem. I think the last few times that I try to play games with people, everyone helped me. It was like, that was the difference. I thought I was gonna be like fucked over and shit, but everyone helped me. So it's like, I can't really, like, people were like fucking around and like, you know, obviously, you know, it was, war crimes. They were acting a little goofy and people were like doing things that weren't intentional, but it was kind of crazy how nice
I've committed
you guys
all war crimes.
were. Yes. Don't worry. So is our, what do you call it? Don't worry. So is every U.S. president. Ba-doom-ching. Anyway.
In a narrative that I'm motivated to follow versus forcing myself to do this boring task. And it turns out there's some similarities, but there's also some differences. And so I think how well I do on one task with pictures is not indicative of how well I pay attention all the time in all contexts. It's certainly related, but it's not a perfect measure.
So let's set aside the concept of attention spans. It's a really fuzzy term. It's hard to measure. The sharper question to ask is if you binge short form video, what exactly gets worse? Is it your memory, your reasoning?
Yes, memory retention, you know. And unfortunately, with people who have ADHD, that's a bad thing.
Hey, update, Jade Be Awaken is doing somewhat okay.
Hey, update, Jade Be Awaken is doing somewhat okay. Okay, I'm glad to hear it, honestly.
That's what the next few studies are trying to pin down. If you ask, do people who say they're addicted to short form video...
Since TDS is being stupid, I'll just resend my previous message so you can hear it.
So far, the answer to that seems to be yes. A recent review of 14 studies found that increased SFV use, that's short form video, was associated with poorer cognition, including attention and inhibitory control. But whenever you see that term was associated with, that's scientist code for, we're not saying this causes the problem.
Right. It's sort of our social media and teen health all over again, where are depressed teens becoming depressed because they are on social media, or are they seeking it out?
Yeah, I think this is the question with basic...
Ooh, they studied that too? Interesting. Hey guys, this is what we call intellectuals. For the love of fucking God, finally. And this person is probably also not really that intellectual, but or not like a scientist or anything. They're philosophers, like I said. So it's like, here's the thing. Philosophers do this a lot. So I will say this. A lot of people that have been involved in this kind of media right now are philosophers, and philosophers are so fucking interesting. They're very interesting people. So, you know, just use your brain, that's easy. I mean, yes, but how you use your brain is also important, you know. Using it the correct way is a little bit harder for, you know, people that consume short form content to do. I strip my mask and my face, but I can't look at. Oh god, what the fuck? Why did someone attack you? Oh my god, I hope you're okay. I'm feeling gay, I miss my girlfriend, sad noises. I know. Here's what it is. Let's see. A thin color, maybe EP. I'm not.
Basically, all of the harmful effects that people are attributing to
Not
these
yet.
new technologies is almost all the research can't distinguish correlation from causation. But there are a few
Yeah.
experimental studies that I wanted to highlight. There are at least 2 different cognitive tests where people perform worse after scrolling a shorts feed. One is a kind of trick question
Yes.
quiz, and the other is about whether you can remember to do something that you plan to do. So first,
God, I would fail this immediately because I have ADHD. This just happens to me anyway. I don't know if this quiz would really work that well because I'll be like, duh. I'll be like, I know these are normal people, but still, all you need to do is double check the information you see on the internet. That's easy enough if you know how to research properly. For what? For if you got hurt? Two minutes and 6 hours. We've been 2 minutes and we've
Just
been
in general.
on for 6 hours. Been on what for 6 hours?
there's a measure based on these 3 questions.
A bat and a ball cost $1.10 in total. The bat costs $1 more than the ball. How much does...
Let's see. I misspelled it. I think it's cerebral. Whatever. Okay.
the ball cost?
My GF had been crushing on me for years, so yeah, she didn't say no.
To get these questions right, you have to switch
She didn't say no. That's nice. That's cute. Congratulations.
out of autopilot. Like your gut is screaming
10 cents.
Good
need
for
to
you.
override that. 72 college students at Peking University in Beijing took this test after either spending 30 minutes scrolling TikTok or the Chinese version of TikTok.
Chinese citizens are fucking extremely intelligent though. That's kind of the thing. I don't think their attention spans are bad in that kind of way. They're I'm just gonna be honest here. Like, yeah, I get the idea that they have like a very surveillance society. But here's the problem. They're extremely intelligent, like really intelligent people. So it's like I don't think that they're gonna fall for that as much because they're too smart. They don't really want to they don't want to consume, and probably maybe the TikTok that they got is like a little bit more intelligent, but like
It's 1:58 in the morning too. I am not sleepy yet. My condition comes in handy.
I don't think that they would fall for this as much, or like, because we get really dumb content like in the United States. Like that's just how it's always been. Like YouTube when it first started, stupid content, like really dumb content. So it's like, but with China, their content, I guess, yeah, they get dumb content, don't get me wrong. It's just they kind of can determine the difference between,
Also, no, I wasn't attacked. I'm just abnormality accident prone. Must be the curse.
Abnormality accent prone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is so cute. I bet. I'm actually getting tired, yeah.
Or 30 minutes reading. And the TikTok group did worse. The researchers wanted to know, does what you watch matter?
Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Consuming social media is worse for you than reading. Yeah, no shit. You mean something productive is worse for you than watching YouTube videos? Or watching, watching any type of videos? Really? You don't say.
I forgot to turn on notifications.
A research paper makes you smarter than, research paper makes you more intelligent than than just watching a YouTube video about someone discussing a research paper or many research papers. Fucking crazy. It's like, sorry,
yeah, it suck.
I don't mean to be that kind of way. I just fucking these fucking channels that do this shit, like acting like it's a mystery that these these tests are like not obvious, like pretty obvious. It's like, yeah, no shit. Oh, a person reading gave you more brain power. I know that that's the point. They're trying to like figure out the difference, but we already knew that. We knew that like for years, like, you know, reading makes your brain activity just better, you know. I know it's rich from me, but you need rest to be healthy. Yeah, I know. I know.
Anyway, completely unrelated topic, don't y'all just hate those one slop videos?
Either a cute animals playlist.
I don't really watch any slop videos, so I wouldn't know. Sorry, no, that's a lie. I do watch slop videos. I watch some like fucking reaction slop sometimes. But I don't know what I don't get those types of videos. I mean, depends on your definition of better. Are they able to replicate slop? Yes. Slop content has been a thing on YouTube since 2016. Drama videos count as slop. Even gaming videos I would still consider as slop. You know, like fucking what else counts as slop? Like fucking reaction content counts as slop. What else? Yeah, it's like certain commentary videos.
AI, I meant to say AI.
AI.
So I wouldn't know.
Well, you said AI is getting better. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. AI is getting quote-unquote better, but they're good at replicating slop and shitpost. But when it comes to, like, you know, the people that make them, you could tell the difference. You can tell what's human-made and what's, like, AI. Because, like, AI is obvious, like, it looks a certain way. And even if it's, like, a certain way, you can tell that's, like... Because, like, a person standing, like, in front of a door, like, while a tornado's, like, flying in the background, it's like, people know that that was not human-made, right? Or that's not, like, real, right? At least most people do. Unfortunately, old people don't, but, you know, or cats, like, fucking smashing on a keyboard. Like, we know what's AI and what isn't, because
If you're taking about AI, it should die in the corpse, be incinerated so it can't infect others.
Yeah, here's the problem. Like, AI people aren't creative. We've already discussed this, and it's like, you know, we've said this many times before. It's like, we know that AI bros just aren't creative. Anybody that makes, like, AI slop on the internet, they're just not creative. Shitposters might make something funny, but again, shitposters are not people that really, like, act like they're artists or anything like that. The difference is, the only reason why shitposters end up, like, getting their stuff, like, you know, recommended is because they're shitposters, and
Another
they
completely
don't
unrelated
pretend to
topic. When I
not
got
be
to school, I might as well be
shitposters.
singing Days Never Finished Master God Me Working Some We Master SAET Me Free.
What? Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, you know. I don't know. I feel like it's only just gonna go so far, you know. Obviously, things are becoming more real. I feel like it'll be used more for propaganda than anything, because it just doesn't seem to do that well right now. Maybe in the future, maybe, sure, it will look more realistic, but when it comes to, like, art, it just ain't gonna get there. Sorry. You know, sorry, not sorry. You know, it's just not going to serve. It's just not going to, like, be that it's not going to be
because
that
they teach you when to talk, do what you're told, and what's next, sit, stay, roll over.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard to tell what's AI and what isn't. I'll tell you that.
List or a science experiments playlist. They also changed how people watch. Some could swipe through the videos like a normal feed. Others had to sit and watch the same clips.
Hold on, because they teach you when to talk, do what you're told, and what's next, stay, roll over. For what? For the speech thing, or what?
Yeah, she said she was effing scared.
Jeez, what the hell did I miss?
Stitched together into one long video, and here's what they found. It didn't matter whether you watched animals or science, but the swiping groups consistently did worse on the cognitive reflection test. They got
Yeah, it's because you're being given instant gratification versus having to, like, earn it.
0.38 fewer questions right out of the 3 questions total.
That
That's
makes
12%
sense.
of the scale after 30 minutes from just swiping alone.
Okay, interesting. So if you're subjected to a...
Oh god, so if you're doing this for years, God, that could really fuck you up. That could fuck you up so much.
Essentially, just a montage of videos that you don't have control over. You are not degrading your analytical thinking as much as if you're swiping through and getting to just skip whenever you are bored. It's sort of interesting.
That is okay. Maybe that's why.
One time a kid tried to treat me like a damn dog and screamed at me, bark, roll over, sit. I shouted back, how about you sit down and think about that?
Chink. That's really fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. So it's like, wow, that's actually not. I mean, that's kind of surprising. Like, how do you say it? That's surprising. So it's like, you know, people that just like, you know, finish an entire video have a higher attention span than people that don't. That's interesting. 60 seconds of my life I'm never getting back. For what? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, honestly. Just because if you don't finish a video, like, you'll just move randomly. That's interesting. Maybe that's why I'm, like, a lot more resistant to this kind of stuff. Because I just straight up, like, just don't...
That guy turning soap into soap.
Huh? Soap into soap. Why? Is that content form?
Because you think of that decision is interacting with the interface, right? That decision is cognitively more intense than just sitting back and letting something happen to you, right?
Yeah, unless boredom is cognitively intense in a way that we don't recognize. Okay, so that's one test that short form video makes you worse at. The other is a test of prospective memory, which is when you remember to do something that you intended to do, like picking up the dry cleaning or joining a Zoom meeting or taking a medication that you're supposed to take. Researchers at the University of Munich wanted to know how short form video feeds affect that ability.
It was coming from general observation that, like, if you
memory retention,
scroll a
okay.
bit, you feel like
Hold on.
don't want to say that you feel
What
like
was she saying again? Hold on.
Sitting back and letting something happen to you, right?
Sorry, I have to go back a little bit.
Boredom is cognitively intense in a way that we don't recognize. Okay, so that's one test that short form video makes you worse at. The other is a test of prospective memory, which is when you remember to do something that you intended to do, like picking up the dry cleaning or joining a Zoom meeting or taking a medication that you're supposed to take.
I saw someone on the hub recently.
Munich.
Saw someone on the hub recently, but don't ching.
Wanted to know how short form video feeds affect that ability.
because it was coming from general observation that, like, if you scroll a bit, you feel like, don't want to say that you feel like new, but like you kind of
dissociate.
yeah, dissociate a bit. So it was something
Can never understand.
Discombobulate.
like, it's okay, it's actually really happening, like, and we felt that, so we said, okay, let's figure out how we can, make this solid user study and investigate what can be a cognitive function.
Never underhear that. Yeah, I know. I had banging near my house too, but I'm just assuming
Jade
that
woke up again, so I may go make sure she doesn't pass out and fall on the walk to bed.
it's what do you call it? I'm just assuming that it's how did you say it? I'm just assuming that it's like fucking someone having a shootout. I don't fucking know, or not a shootout, but like something bad happened. But
I can't get out of my
it doesn't
ski.
concern me right now. So
Be associated.
So how would you test perspective memory?
Boy, oh boy. Well, it feels like, yeah, we're getting tested all the time. If you tell me to do something and then you wait 30 minutes and see if I did it, is that long enough to be considered perspective memory? Or does it have to be like, I know I have a meeting on Wednesday at 1, and do you show up at the meeting? Is there a time scale involved in what is considered perspective memory?
Yeah, well, I mean, the way that psychologists define it for their purposes is even much shorter than that, because they need a way to measure it in the lab with subjects that they don't have access to for very long. So the way they try to capture perspective memory, which is this idea of remembering a previous goal or intention, is they embed a task within a task. So you're going to try this out.
yeah, sorry, I'm actually falling asleep. Sorry.
The subjects were told to press N on their keyboard if the word on the screen is a real word.
My heart is racing.
And M if it's a fake word.
No.
But if they saw the words blue, purple, or green, they were supposed to press Q, W, or E, respectively.
Purple is...
That's the perspective memory task.
No, I did it wrong. I got it wrong already. I already know. House band? Joust.
You're getting comfy.